Hello, chummers, and welcome to this session of Shadowrun, the Walton Initiative. So, yep, go ahead. You can
So
get
go ahead
your
on
edge.
telling. Yeah, it has been a while since we did this game at least. But yeah, last session we all returned to the tower with our capture target and our VIP. We got back to the tower after discovering having to make a few detours due to a gang war. Well, more law enforcement versus a gang, and then also have that was the reason why we needed to make a detour, and then we used a detour tour to get to the tower. But on the way to the detour, we came across something that we did in the past: the ghost place. Hooray! So yeah, the ghost hunters were trying to solve that, but they just quickly figured out, thanks to information we added to for them, that the two people that were possessed, me and Lionel, also needed to be there to actually fix the problem. So we helped them out with that. Went to back to Troll Tower, delivered the hostage VIP, and delivered the quote unquote VIP of Boris that was actually a secret agent in disguise, so to say. After that, a lot of shenanigans. Fleischman being very uncomfortable with most of them.
Why? I've never understood why.
Because he's a socially awkward guy.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
And I just need to connect my headset with this wire, cause it's running out of batteries.
That's why I always have a wire.
But yeah, Sliceman has now two new people literally sleeping in his bed. He doesn't care because he was tired and he was just going to sleep. So yeah, Lionel can be jealous as hell as if he wants to be.
Oh, he doesn't care. He got Ava.
So yeah, that's about what happened in a quick and dirty fashion, I would say.
Alrighty, you got your edge.
Hooray!
Okay. So, I don't know if you guys added the amount from the...
Yes.
I didn't add the 50,000, but I had the others.
Well, I did add them for both the two contracts we did complete.
Yeah.
Okay, if you didn't, you can add that now.
Oh, I'm loaded.
I only have the 50,000. I don't have anything else.
Should I have
50, then the 20 also.
So 70. Any more?
Nope, that's it. That's the job you still need to do.
I'm over 100.
I just recall one thing that I forgot to mention for Boris and Lionel. They're gonna do the prison break of an old man, and I'm gonna help the ghost hunters the following day.
Yeah, don't know how rushy that is. But
yeah. So, Matt, this is a question for you as DM, because I recall, correct me if I'm wrong, that the armors would be ready the following day, but yeah, we were doing the two missions.
Yup.
So, yeah, can Lionel and I get our, I think also Boris's armor would be done the following day.
So it's only been a week?
We get that? No, that's for other things. The armor is literally ready the following day. I don't know about yours, but I do know of mine. And
No, I ordered a bunch of shit that would take a week to get to my house.
for you it will take a week then.
in like 2 days, so.
Well,
yeah,
that will depend because actually, Slice Man, you are awoken by pounding on the door to your warehouse.
Yeah, about it that I already thought of something like he's always an early bird, so he wakes up sees that there, well, damaged clothes on the floor, is going like, something I accepted to do, because he needs his coffee in the morning to actually wake up and start recalling things. So picks up the clothing and starts working them. Then the pounding, all of a sudden he heads over to the door and opens the door, says, "Also, good morning."
You see a familiar face. The person
Would
who
it
was
be?
laying on the road, who was injured the previous day.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "You have them, don't you?"
Yep.
You mean the
You're
two
dead.
ghosts that are willingly? Let me make it very clear. Willingly here.
Yes. He pushes you out of the way, and he claps his hands a few times, and you see them very slowly start to come toward him.
Oh, no, that's why those clothes were there. Yeah, about clothes, I was busy with fixing them up because I noticed a bit of damage on them. So, yeah, just give me a few minutes to get them for you.
No, they're already walking towards him.
Yeah, I'm telling them that.
Oh, they already
Yeah.
have their clothes on and everything.
Oh, okay.
And he goes, and they sort of just like glom onto him slightly. And he goes, "So, you abandoned me for one day?" And they just sort of like are trying to reassure him. No, 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 of course not. And he goes, "So you're the one who thinks he can replace me. And I need you to roll. I need you to roll a charisma check."
Yeah, because I have no clue what else going to go on. I'm like, did I miss
I'm sure it was
something?
a bad idea getting those two ladies.
Well, I didn't do anything to them. I'm just like,
No, he
let them
doesn't know.
sleep in the bed. Oh yeah, you won.
Okay, you can choose how you react, luckily.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at them like, did I miss a memo or anything?
They were in your bed last night, not mine.
Ooh. Well, if you're assuming we did anything, no, we didn't. Just sleep. But I don't know about those two.
Right. Either way, I hear you're on a job with us.
Yeah.
Right. So if
Yeah,
you
they
think you can
offered it at
replace
least.
me, you are now in charge of this job. If you
Wait, what?
manage to,
Whoa.
if you manage to succeed successfully enough that the people who are giving us this job are happy with your performance above 50%, you win.
Hold on. Whoa.
And you need to
Whoa.
roll again.
I have no clue what the hell is going on about. Like, whoa. Oh god.
Nope.
Yeah, you just go and he doesn't stop for you. He goes, "So, are you ready to prove yourself?"
Oh, let's put a very hard break on this all. I think there's somewhere big misunderstanding here. Like, big.
You think that, but there isn't. So, you either do this or we leave.
Yeah, but I wasn't here to replace you. I mean, I don't even know.
The two girls are not even saying anything. By the way.
I just look at the two of them like, a little bit of helping out. I mean, you guys did say that I could come to help all of you.
They don't say anything.
Oh god, I'm
And
being abandoned. Great.
he says, "Are you ready? Oh, gracious leader."
Getting shit talked.
God damn it. Well, I roped myself into it, now to rope myself out of it. So, all that I know is that it's a, if I recall correctly, spirits, ghost, I'm not very knowledgeable about these things, that works with tech and the Matrix, if I'm correct?
And they nod, and he goes, "Oh, not a very good start. I mean, in front of in front of the client, you're not going to say that you don't know much about this stuff, right?
Well,
Or are
no,
you?
but
Is that the plan?"
no, I mean, I've literally been informed last night about this. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about it.
I was literally
I mean, you're not
informed this morning, so I have less knowledge about it than you. But I would have
you
handled it
mean,
much better already. So, just giving you a little tip there.
not in front of the client. I mean, God, no, that would be a very bad example. Oh, God, no. That's why I'm not the face of my group.
Oh, you're not the face. Oh, okay. Hmm. Well, that's not a good thing. You're not starting off very well. Luckily, it's based on the client's grade of you and not mine. So,
Look, I don't want to start out on the wrong foot with you, because, well, it seems like there's a big misunderstanding going on here. I'm not here to replace you, just to help out, that's all. I mean,
all right. Come on, ladies. And he just leaves. He just starts walking out.
just hang out to go like, ah, fuck, where the hell did I get myself into? My niceness gets me in trouble for once.
You receive a message on your comm link.
I
And
checked the
it's
mess.
from... I forget her name. I'll have to look.
The dwarf?
The dwarf is Mariana.
Yeah,
Mariana, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you receive a message from her saying, "You've disappointed me."
So, like I said,
Getting
I am
cock-blocked.
not the face. I am. Literally got roped into this last night, and I was just being nice. So I mean, you said you could use my help in the group, but I didn't expect me to literally get dropped into this place. In the group
Look,
instantly, like.
he's an asshole. He needs to be replaced. We had faith in you.
Yeah, but a bit more info would be a bit nice. I didn't know he was that kind of a jackass then. Look, if I knew that you wanted to do that, then of course it would stood up more for me. But I had zero knowledge. I was like, he's just part of the team. He got wounded, and now he's
Get
back.
knowledge or don't come.
I am just gonna get a bunch of knowledge about tech, ghosts, or whatever they are.
Okay, well, they
I
plan
need
on
that now.
leaving today within 2 hours, so she gives you 2 hours.
Well, I
Two hours
can
to
get
get
a
as
lot of
much
hope.
knowledge as you can.
Yeah, well, a good thing that the Matrix works at the speed of thought.
Okay, so what are you looking for? What are you researching?
Ghost Hunters are about tech ghost as she described it.
Okay, make a data processing to see how quickly your deck researches the stuff for you.
Research. I get a few more dice for that then. Hooray. That's a logic.
I need to leave for
That's
like
3 hits.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
Okay, so you come up with apparently there are ghosts that are sometimes connected to technology in various ways. Due to the invention of technology, people have died near technology, and thus their spirits are able to interact with the technology that they died near. Just like how people died in old houses and their spirits still roam the halls, if someone dies near the internet connection, they can sometimes upload their spirit to the matrix and do various things. Or
Okay,
if
okay.
they die near a computer, they can that isn't connected to the matrix, they can just interact with the database and cause corrupt code and various other things.
Well, Brianna did say to do research, so I sent her a message asking, need client details if I'm supposed to do research.
Alright, the client is a local. However, he doesn't live in Troll Tower, he lives in a small coastal community nearby called Liverpool. Which is about, if you were to drive there, like 5 minutes.
Okay. So I'm assuming they're expecting me at the entrance of Troll Tower, get my armor, as many armor as well, and then head down to them to, well, head on out.
Alright. You make it there, and he's standing there. The rest of the team is standing there as well. In the garage. They weren't sure where to meet you, so they just met you by the entrance.
Yeah.
And he's standing there. The two males are standing near him as well. The one with the Oni armor and the one who was shirtless before, he now has like a little vest on.
So with client info I have acquired, does the client info, like the job info, tell me what kind of tech codes we're working with, like what it's with the
Okay,
more
so
matrix client or appliance?
here's what it says. So they're a research firm. They research uh, longevity technology. So anything that can expand one's lifespan
Expectancy.
in various ways. They also do not just like cybernetics for such a thing. They also have like machinery. They also have like they're doing research into uh, like biological things, like rewinding your DNA and that sort of thing.
Mhm.
So they're doing various different things, but they appear to most of their project data is being corrupted, and whenever they fix it, it just re-corrupts itself. They don't
Mm.
have any AI, which is slowing their progress, but they thought that that might be the problem. So they got rid of any AIs that were working on the problems, and they're still getting corrupt data. So it's just
Well,
a computer sitting there, and then suddenly the data's corrupted. So they assume that it may be a tech ghost.
so just finish the bridge. So as he comes down, he just holds the bridge of his nose. You know, you just have literally might have been called to be tech support.
Yeah, that's why we hired outside.
Well, okay, let's go and see what it is, because it could be a program or, well, as they clearly assume, a tech ghost.
Perhaps. But that's for you to figure out. Order us as you will.
Well, let's get going then.
They all follow you. The other male counterparts of the team are sort of frustrated that they've been roped into this newbie leading the team. You can tell. But they are still following you for some reason. You're not sure why, but you can try to ascertain that information later. But you currently have one 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. So who do you
6.
Yep.
I counted 5.
You have yourself as well. So
Oh, yeah,
if
that's
you want to
6
get
then.
into a vehicle, you need 6 available seats.
So I just tell them that they can take their vehicle and I will take the Dodge Scoot. I mean, how fast is their vehicle compared to mine?
Probably faster.
Yeah, they have like an SUV type vehicle.
You have one of the slowest vehicles and they have an SUV.
Yeah.
But you are driving in town, so the available speed limits are low. So you shouldn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, so we'll be there all both in 5 minutes. Okay, that's good to know. Well, we get it to 5 minutes.
Okay, so
Well-
they get into their vehicle, they automate their vehicle to follow yours.
And I head off as quick as my Dodge Scoot can take me. Hooray!
Alright. Let's see how your first roll does.
First roll for what?
Exactly.
Depending on which they got, they should have about the same speed.
Yeah, for a speed of 3. So, yay.
Yeah, but there's like 2 trucks
That's
with
a
the speed of 4. So
Alright, as you're on your way, you're driving.
I've got a scooter.
That's what the thing sounds like when you're going at any speed other than like walking speed. So because when you're going walking speed it goes but when you're going fast it goes so
Try to be there in 5 minutes, as you said.
yes, exactly. So as you're driving, you encounter something. You see, actually, I'll get you to roll something.
That is, what?
Reaction. Roll reaction.
Reaction? Okay, just straight up reaction. Oh no, no.
3 but glitch.
Yes. So here's what
Don't
you
worry about the
see.
glitch.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So you successfully see a person standing in the middle of the road as you're driving. Luckily, you have the reaction to be able to roll to move out of the way. So it's another reaction roll.
Oh gosh.
That car.
What about the SUV? Oh gosh. Nope. Nope. No.
Edging or not?
Yes. That's better.
Okay, you manage to swerve out of the way of the person and stop. You stop and turn around. Nobody there.
So I just call them and say, you did see that person, right?
And you hear him come over the comm link. And he goes, "We saw you almost crash. You're doing a great job, by the way, leader."
I just mute him for now, go like, okay, I might still be possessed, great, or something, I don't know what else going on, but great.
You've been possessed again.
Alright.
Just not to the cops, just mumbling to myself.
Yeah, so you're mumbling to yourself, and you sort of glance over to the side, and you see a person standing on in the ditch on the side of the road.
Terrible vision with my one eye. Does he generate heat?
The person does not. They are cold.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
In
I
fact,
just head on
your thermal vision, it's just a cold circle and nothing else. Not like even a humanoid form. It's just a cold circle that gets colder as it radiates outside the circle, or gets warmer as it radiates outside the circle.
I just sigh and go like, great, something I have to deal with later then. And I go over to the place then.
Alright. As you continue, You need to make a willpower roll.
Only willpower, nothing else to it.
Mm-hmm.
Possession.
1.
Alright. You manage to keep going, but you still see the person on the side of the road as you continue driving.
Great, I'm not magical inclined at all, so I can do check all about it. So I guess we get to the location.
If you just keep driving, yes, you do.
Yeah, I do text Marina. Hopefully that Marina only gets it and doesn't tell the others and ask him. Strange person is not radiating any heat. Is more like a cold blob on thermal vision.
She goes, yeah, we were waiting for your order to try to deal with that spirit if you wanted to.
Well, it's not hostile. I didn't know. I mean, it's not hostile. I mean, it is freaking me out a little, but
You saved your willpower save. That's the only reason. But
yeah. As long as it's not too much of a problem, I think it's okay.
she goes, alright. You're the one
I literally
leading.
have no experience being a ghost hunter, so they can't blame me for that.
Alright, you arrive at the location. It's on the side of a hill, and it's not that big of a facility, at least from the front. It just looks like the size of a house, and it looks like a house.
Using AR to see if there's anything technical of the house.
Apparently, there's no like advertisements or anything in your AR vision. It just looks like it's a house.
I just tell them to stay alert, cause I smell something fishy, you could say.
Alright. So you are in the driveway of this house. It has little gravel rocks for a driveway. It's built into the side of another portion of a hill. And so the rest of the house is on a higher part than where you're parking.
Park my Dodge Cruiser so that the SUV at least can get on the how do you call driveway?
Yeah, they managed to get in.
And then I head over to the door and knock on it, hopefully getting
As
an
you're
answer.
approaching the door, I need you to make another willpower save.
No, if the ghost is there, I approach the ghost and just look at it and ask.
You still need to make a willpower save.
Oh god. Yeah. I'm just trying to be a nice guy. Another one!
Okay, you just see, here's a perfect description of what you see. You know the stereotypical Japanese girl in a school outfit? That is exactly what you see, except, one of her eyes is missing, and she has, maggots and worms crawling out of the eye socket. And she opens her mouth, and there's just maggots and worms inside of it as she attempts to communicate with you.
How does she attempt to communicate?
She attempts to, but she just coughs and chokes.
So... since I have no clue how the hell they will deal with it, I just asked them. I guess this one should be dealt with. At least it tries to communicate, at least don't do anything harmful. Try to help it in a more peaceful manner so that's, well...
It looks towards them. And
Communicatable.
They draw their, the leader guy, he draws his weapon and he sort of just shakes it slightly, and it lights a flame with a blue flame. And he says, I'll cut it down if you want. And Mariana is like, no, we can try to save it. It's up to you, leader. What do you want us to do?
As you said, we can try to save it. That's better to try it than not to try at all.
Alright, and as you're having that conversation, it's just standing there choking on maggots that appear to be falling to the ground. And as those fall to the ground, they appear to be moving towards you. The weird maggots, and you also notice that part of one of the things that falls on the ground appears to be a millipede.
Just try to keep away from those and go be like.
Okay,
Yeah, those things-
you're gonna need to make a defense because they are attempting to harm you.
Just so you know, if I'm not actually magically inclined at all, they can't actually interact unless they are physically manifested. Actually,
They appear to be real insects, suddenly.
okay. Defense, you said?
Yeah, which is reaction and intuition.
Reaction and I do plus the rating of plus the armor points, correct?
The armor protects you from damage.
Okay. Reaction and intuition. Okay, let's roll
So
that.
roll that.
Reaction and intuition. Something. 2 skills I'm pretty decent at. God fuck.
Alright,
Damn it.
you manage to dodge it. However, it does come in contact with you slightly. And you can feel that these are real insects, as the guy with the sword is like, we can't wait for an order. And he just whips his sword around.
Say to do it
He just
peaceful.
whips his sword around and he stabs the millipede, so that way it dies.
I did tell them to do it peaceful. I did give that order.
Yeah, he just stabbed the millipede, so that way it wouldn't hurt you.
It worked.
Oh. Either way, you're deaf, because I did say we tried to do it peacefully.
Yes, well, would you rather be bitten by a millipede?
No, not that, not that. I mean, Sliceman tells that to the guy.
Yes, okay. He goes, alright, next time I'll let the millipede bite you.
Well, I can see why they want you replaced.
Do you say that to him?
No, just grumble.
Okay. So the ghost is still standing in front of you. I need you to make another willpower save.
They're not going to do anything, even if I said they could do their things. I mean,
Yeah, you said peaceful, but you never told them what to do. Okay, the ghost is just staring at you intently. Its mouth is moving as if it's trying to say something, but you just hear...
Well, I know a lot of... I just... I don't know what they all can do. That's the problem.
Exactly. That's what this guy is depending on. That you're obviously going to fail. So you need to do something. Just tell them to do a thing, and if they can't do it, they might say no.
I'm actually thinking we have seen them in action. The 2 guys are more combat orientated. The only one that I can actually think of is actually Mariana.
Alright, so what do you want her to do?
Well, she suggested peaceful, so I asked her any suggestions on how to solve this peacefully.
We can attempt to communicate with it?
Well, it clearly is trying, but it seems to have trouble because of the insects it's literally coughing up.
Yes, and as that happens, another millipede falls on the ground.
Just staying the hell away from it,
Yeah,
not falling in for that
unfortunately,
time.
in order to do that, you have to... it's attempting to attack.
Oh, for...
She was getting eaten by millipedes.
Why? What did you do now?
She's fighting an insect ghost.
All
An
right.
insect ghost.
It bites you.
Kinda.
and you take you take one. So you take 4 stun damage.
Oof.
And since you chastised him before, he is not going to do anything. So what do you want to do to this millipede?
Get it off. Pull it off or anything that I can do.
Alright, it's not on you anymore, because the mechanics of attacking. It just attacked you and then went to a different space.
Peaceful. I just asked the ghost, how can we help? Hopefully.
You're not getting anything.
I have. You're literally throwing me in a situation I have no clue how to solve.
I can metagame tip you, but I don't know if that would be allowed.
If he's floundering, which he is, I'll give you a chance. You can give him some advice.
Well, you know Mariana is magical, so she can probably speak to the ghosts.
I like that the one of us that has the least essence is out ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Wait,
the one with the most is chilling with her woman.
That's actually
his
true.
woman.
That's
What?
actually true. The one with the least essence, that means that magical attacks have actually less of an effect on me, but yeah, I'm not at yet that level yet of essence loss. Speaking
I
of
lost
which,
0.25, so... No, 0.65.
How many essence do you have left, Gio?
I'm calculating currently if I get the arm replaced.
Yeah,
I need
because he already has all of his stuff calculated for when he's finished. So he
In,
needs
like,
to
200
calculate for what
years.
he actually
3.35
has.
plus 1.175. 6 minus 2.675. 3.325.
That's what you currently have.
Yes.
I was saying you were at 5.35.
Oh no, you don't need to forget. I also have like a control rig. I have data log, comlink. I have the
I have an eye with a
sci-fi.
bunch of mods.
Yes.
And a skill jack.
Yep. But anyways, we're going to continue on and going to be like, Mariana, can you? I dare and bet you don't. I guess you don't. Can you understand it at all? Even through magic. Something
She
I'm not sure at all.
walks over and she says, "What do you want?" And it chokes again, and she says, "It's speaking Japanese. I don't understand it."
Not correct. Wait.
So she heard what it said, but didn't understand it.
What does it sound like? Because I do understand it.
I don't speak Japanese. I don't know.
Well, I do. I have no clue how to solve it. Then I don't want to.
Alright, you're standing there going,
Yeah.
as there's a
No,
millipede
I
standing
am
next to you.
watching for the millipede. I am watching for the millipede. I'm not that stupid.
Yes, you're watching it, and it is going to try to bite you again.
I'm watching out for them. Like no.
It's a very quick moving millipede, and it
Bad
leaps
millipede.
towards
Bad millipede.
Really bad millipede.
Reaction and what was it? Intuition.
you. It has 3 successes.
Reaction and intuition. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Alright, it does,
You have a lot of willpower if it does stun damage.
yeah, so it does another 4 damage. Stun damage.
For fuck's sake, I'm nearly out.
Yeah, you're
It
nearly
says,
stunned.
I could defeat that for you if you want, fearless leader.
Can I do the groove roll? Cause I want him to blow up.
Okay, you can.
Fail.
Come on. You know what? I'm gonna reload in because this is lagging for me, so I'm gonna see if that perhaps fixes it.
Fail.
What did it roll? Did it come true? That's the first place.
Nope.
I've seen nothing.
Okay, then let me do a second time because it should come through. This. Oh. Guess what? I need to go.
All right. Can
Yeah.
you at least roll that?
Hey,
Okay,
he blows
you
up.
failed. Okay.
But okay, on to the other guys then.
Okay. So you two,
Yeah.
you were both awakened by a phone call.
Yeah, I pick up the call.
All right. What about Boris?
I think it's getting stuff here. Can you hear us, Preben?
Yeah, I can hear you. I have Bluetooth headset. What's happening?
You get the phone call, do you answer?
Oh, we're chatting to us now?
Yeah. GOC getting dinner.
Well, I pick up the phone.
Okay.
Like a normal human being. Even if I'm not a human being.
You're a dwarven being.
I'm a
Well, to
dwarf.
be fair, you're the most human of all of us, because you have the most essence.
I have a feeling I'll be able to blow up one of my arms or something and have to change it.
Might happen.
Either way, you both pick up a phone call, and you hear a woman's voice on the other end of the line.
Yeah.
And
Does
she
she sound
says, she says, I assume you're arriving at any point.
Yeah.
to like the meeting point, meeting area?
Yes, we're meeting
Well-
in the garage.
Hey, give me a few
Well,
minutes.
if you don't have the proper things that I need, I have to go pick up some boom boom, if you know what I mean.
Alright, how long is that gonna take?
Maybe half hour.
Okay, we'll wait.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'll pick up my armor.
Okay.
So I'll head straight to Dimitri.
Alright, you walk there, and he goes, Boris, have you, any news?
No. Although I do have something that might make you some money, because I'm gonna buy some stuff from you.
Ah, well, come in then.
Can somebody send me the book? I've forgotten that.
Give me a second.
Because I don't remember the prices of C4.
Of C4.
C4.
So, yeah, let me see if I find a page for explosives. I assume it's the plastic explosives, which is
Yes,
C4.
it is.
It's rating times 100.
What?
It's rating times 100, so minimum
Yeah, but
600.
what page are you on? The page.
438 PDF page.
438. There we go. Explosives. Okay. So rating plus 100 Nurian, so I'm gonna get in the middle, which would be 15? 14? Rating 14?
15 and 14.
Whoa.
So that's if 15,
13.
that's 15.
Let's do rating 13, that's kind of in the middle.
So 1300 per kilo.
Yeah.
How much you want?
Well, I'm guessing I have to use a kilo to make a fission bomb.
Probably.
Yeah, you need to use the cost of one to blow something up.
Okay. So I already bought a bunch of detonator caps, so I don't need those. So I'm gonna get 5 charges of plastic explosive rating 13.
Alright, he gives you a small crate labeled hunting rifle ammo.
Of course.
So much hunting rifle.
And you open it, and it does have plastic explosive in it. But
As he opens it, no, Boris just kind of smells in the crate, just like he opened a box of fine cigars.
it smells like plastic explosive.
And I love plastic explosives. I want 5 of those, whichever much money that will cost me. So
Rating
since it's
13,
rating
is it?
plus, so 13 yen plus 100.
1,300 new yen
So 1,300 yen
per kilo.
per kilo, right?
Times that by 5.
1,300 times 5 is 6,500 new yen, and that is minus
25%.
25%.
Because high
Minus
friendship.
25% equals 1 new yen. What? Calculator? Are you there? Minus 25% equals. There we go. That's a bit better. 4,875.
Yeah, so that's what you're spending.
Yeah. So I'm at 69,000. 9,315. And I will also buy some more termite.
Thermite. Yeah, that's in a different section. It's under chemicals, I think.
Yeah, I think it's just chemical explosives, so it's... No, can't be that cheap.
No, it's under chemicals, as in the chemical section.
Why can't I just
Industrial
have it all on
chemicals.
one page?
If it's industrial chemicals, it is page 450.
No. Because that's like glue. No, wait, thermite burning bar.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what
Yep.
you're looking for.
Rating 16,500 new yen. And it's rare. But I bought it from him before, so I know he has it.
Yeah, he has it.
Which means 500 times 4 equals 2,000. Minus 25% equals 1,500.
Yep.
And then I will bid Dimitri a good day. I have to move on. And I'm happy with my... And I will ask him if my stuff has arrived yet.
Okay.
You know, my gun and my suit and all the stuff.
No.
And if he's been able to price the flamethrowers yet.
And he says no on that one too. So,
Damn it.
Yet.
He says, there's a meeting tomorrow if you wish to show up.
Of course. See you tomorrow.
And that's when I guess I'm there because I'm picking up my armor.
Okay, yeah. I don't remember who you bought it from.
Dimitri.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go there, and he...
Thank you. I have insane sneak at the moment. And I'll head down to the others after I equip the armor jacket.
Alright, you do so.
Yeah.
So, you both arrive, and you see You see a woman. She has red hair with blue tips. And she appears to be elven. She has on shamanistic regalia. And she sees you approaching and she motions you over.
Go
There's
over.
there's another there's a dwarf standing next to her who has a deck in front of him, and he's just sort of typing on it, doing something. And you see a troll that has a mask on, a plain-faced mask, and armor, heavy armor on. Otherwise, and you see a human who appears to have a little drone next to him that has wings that's sort of just flapping next to him.
Yeah, and I assume Zack is there as well.
You see a troll with the mask and
Okay.
heavy armor. You don't see any
Might
other
be him
troll.
or might be someone else.
You don't see any other troll there, but
So is this all of us?
she nods. Yeah.
I assume Zack is in armor, or do you have another troll?
This is persona unknown. And you see the guy with the plain-faced mask on tap his comlink, and then he says, "I'm not known as Zack here."
Okay. Understandable. So yeah. Where's the prison?
Prison is approximately an hour and a half drive from here.
How much of you got own vehicles? Or
Well, we do have this, and she motions to a van. It can. I'm not sure actually.
Then I think it has 60.
that is the one I think it is? Yes. But it's a couple vans. So.
And just to be sure, Matt, so you know that I have to leave around 7. But I will be back. I'm assuming you're gonna play a little bit later, since it's Saturday, not Sunday.
Probably. Let me see.
It is 2 vans, and both of them has 6 seats. And it is a truck with 8, and it's the truck we have, which has 3.
I don't see. Oh, here it is. Yeah, they have checking prices here. Okay, 6. Yeah, they have the GMC Bulldog.
So 6 seats.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a delivery van. That's what it looks like. And it has an inconspicuous exterminator logo on the side. and she motions to the dwarf with the deck. She says, "This is what was his name? He had a leet speak name.
Something with Slither. I don't remember his whole name. Something Slither.
Hidden Slither is the woman.
No, okay.
Okay. Let me see here. Nothing. Okay, there we go. Here it is. I'm gonna. I have a leet speak translator.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. Here is what the dwarf's name is. She says, "This is Johnny Five," and it's spelt like that.
Yeah. I just nod as saying hello, basically.
Okay, and
What's up?
the dude with the little drone with the flappy wings. She says, "This is what was his name? Oh gosh. He is called Googly Moogly. He's called. I don't have his name in front of me. Okay. His name is oh, I'll just go with this. His name is Conversion. That's what he calls himself. Conversion. And he just waves to you. If you don't know how to spell that, I'll throw that up there too. There we go. So there's Conversion, Johnny 5, Persona Unknown, and Hidden Slither.
Yeah.
So whenever you guys are ready, they're ready to go.
So out of count, there are 6, so we can all fit in their vehicle.
Do they have a plan?
Yes, they do, but they're willing to share it with you along the way.
And since we are 5 or 6, I guess all fit in their vehicle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yep.
Unless you want to take your bike, freedom.
Nah. Then I'll have to walk back and get it. Waste more time.
Then we all get in their car.
We have to get this guy I've never met out of prison before he withers.
Yeah, pretty much. They all get in.
All right. So Hidden Slither gets in the back. The dude with the drone gets in the front. Zach gets in the back, and Johnny Five gets in the front as well.
Yep.
So Hidden Slither, Johnny Five. Yeah, Zach gets in the back. And Hidden Slither gets in the back. Okay, yeah, they're both in the back, so you two can get in the back too.
Sure.
Okay, so you guys are all packed in there, and they start driving.
Have we had any rest since last time?
Yes.
Yeah, you have all your shit.
Hmm?
You have all your shit if you have lost any.
Including
Yes, including Edge.
Yay!
Okay, so they're driving, and Hidden Slither says, so the plan is, and she motions to Johnny Five, and he presses a button, and a little hologram appears out of the floor, and you see the blueprints of the prison.
Mhm.
Apparently, he's just being held on one of the exterior cells right here, and they point to the eastern side. And she says, but this is also where they keep some other criminals, so we may also be inadvertently releasing some of those as well. But in order to complete the mission, this is what we have to do. We need to break through this wall, which would be the easiest way. We have an explosive expert, I assume. You can get us through there.
Oh yeah. Boris
No
is pretty good at
problem.
those.
Alright, and so once we break that wall, the hardest part is going to be dealing with the escape. So there is a fence here that we're going to need to break through, and there's a fence approximately 10 meters away from the wall that you need to blow up. It covers the entire wall, the exterior of the place. She says, hopefully everything will go smoothly until we blow up the wall. Then we have a few potential ways around any potential alarms, but that will take some time. And she motions to Johnny Five. So depending on how long you guys are willing to wait, we can potentially disable alarms.
Well, the safer is better.
Do you guys want extraction or distraction? I believe word is.
Well, we leave that up to you.
Oh, they have a parking lot, don't they?
Yeah, she motions to the front of the building.
Yeah, let's blow up one of the cars. Should keep some of the guards busy.
Yes, but if we do that before the alarms are disabled, then an alarm will be sounded. So, timing is everything, so...
Yeah,
it's up to
we
you.
set the charges on the car, we set the charges on the wall, and all the fences, and we explode them all at the same time. So big boom.
Well, if you put a charge on the fence, then we wouldn't be able to get in until it was dealt with.
What?
So, in other words, the fence, you need to get through the fence to get to the wall.
Yeah, but the plan is to use termite on those, and that's silent.
Okay. Well,
Maybe
you
I
said
could just
put it
use
on the fence and the wall in the car. So,
Yeah. So maybe we should actually also use thermite in the car so it appears so it just kind of starts catching fire instead of blowing up.
well, she leaves that in your ballpark.
Mm.
So the hardest part is going to be the escape because we can't plan for what they might have for security.
Yeah.
And people coming from elsewhere, we can't exactly plan for that either.
Yeah, that's true. So, what your guys' skills in this?
Well, I am a shaman. I have magical abilities and I can summon things. And she points to Johnny 5. He is our decker. He can hack things, obviously.
Mhm.
And she points to Conversion. He's the one currently driving the car and manipulating his drone, and he can manipulate other drones as well, such as
So,
turrets.
regular technomancer?
He goes, no, I have a data jack.
I'm not good with tech, so.
As we're driving to the place, now that I know somewhat what we're gonna do, I'll just start making my bombs ready with the remote controls.
Alright. So, she also points to Persona Unknown.
/Sack.
Yeah. And she says, he's new. He claims, and he goes, yes, I can. And she goes, he can cover our backs, but he's sort of our wild card. We're trying him out.
Well, it seems capable in fighting.
Well, you guys would know better than me. So,
Oh, I know.
that's what we have at our disposal.
Boris is
Body
Mr.
count.
Explosives. I am quite skilled in both range and sneak. If that's needed.
Alright. If you're thinking about remaining at range, she points, she moves the hologram slightly, and there's another building nearby. And it's slightly higher than the prison. It goes up, but there's multiple floors. You can try to scope out this building while we figure out how to disable the alarms.
Sure, can do that.
Try to keep us covered from a distance.
Yep.
Though, from what I hear from Persona Unknown, you are not a killer unless paid.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to kill. Unless absolutely necessary.
Alright, do you have
I have.
non-lethal?
Yep.
Okay. I'll leave that up to you then. Alright. So, unless if you guys have anything else that you want to talk to them about.
No.
Okay. So,
Let's do this.
since they have a scouter drone, I'm just gonna roll, and they have less dice than you guys normally have.
Because they have a scout.
Yep, that can warn them of various things ahead.
Get a scout drone, Geo.
Yes, I have a tiny scout drone, but it's not super duper fast.
No, they have a flying drone. This team. So, their drone flies ahead of their vehicle. So, yeah, they have substantially less dice to worry about. Ooh.
That sounds like a painful one.
So, Luckily, his scouter drone catches it, but there appears to be a gang checkpoint nearby. You guys managed to get around it because of his drone. Alright, the next section. Didn't roll. Okay, 1 again. 1. 1. Okay, smooth sailing. And then... Okay, so that subtracts 1 roll. Okay, so smooth sailing. So if you guys had a scouter drone, it might be that smooth for you guys next time. However,
Who knows?
So you guys arrive at the prison. Since we were in the middle of the encounter before, I'll try to wrap up his encounter and then we'll decide who gets to go next. Since you guys arrived smooth sailing. Okay.
Luckily for you.
Okay,
The benefit is having drones, man.
Yeah, and plus if you actually use them, they can help you. That's another thing.
Note everything down, Geo. You'll need it.
The mind is tiny and fragile.
Yes,
Get a
but
better one.
if you use it, then it can do things still.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
Either
your
way.
skill set.
Get a better one, dude.
Yeah, you can also buy another one.
That's gonna be the next thing of my list. I'm already looking into one.
Yeah, he's got 10,000 things on his list, so...
At least.
I'm still waiting for the stuff that I bought on the first session.
Yeah, something like that. First or second?
More like the second session, but yeah.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, right. We didn't do a mission the first.
Either way.
We had no money back
So you're
then,
in the middle
back in
of
the
your
good old
encounter.
days.
You rolled your uncouth roll. What do you wish to do?
And it failed, so technically succeed. I just look at the guy, just twitching the eye, tell him, you have no clue what I've been through. You don't even know. You have been born in this world. I just came in this world 6 months ago. Oh boy, how did I do that? I was
Like a
fucking
newborn baby boy.
I'm a boy.
I might not know this world. I don't actually still don't understand this world. But the one thing I do is survive. And currently, I am not doing too well, and you just tick me the hell off. It's no wonder these guys want to replace you, because you're such a bloody jackass.
He's smiling this entire time because he points down and the millipede attacks you again.
Yeah, about that. I can intervene on that one, because I just pull my stern TMP out and just point at the thing. I can make this a whole lot harder by just discharging one shot.
Yeah, as you're attempting to communicate with Millipede, it doesn't care, so it tries to bite you. So you have to roll a defense.
Reaction intuition.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Reaction, intuition. Come on, good rolls. Hooray!
Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't fully hit you, but millipedes, as you're aware, have a toxin, which deals
Grace hit.
which deals you 1 stun damage.
Okay, he's all the way on COVID TikTok stomp.
All right,
Just
you stomp it.
Plain boot.
It's gone. It's gone. However, you notice that the ghost seems to be producing these things. So, unless if you deal with the ghost somehow, this is going to keep happening.
Shoot it in the face.
So I just ask Mary. I just look over to Mary because I'm all the way done with all this magic BS.
She
'Cause
waits for you to tell her what to do.
can you, in some other way, translate what she's... make me able to understand her so that I can talk to her?
She says,
Or tell her to shut her mouth so that the things don't keep falling out.
alright, and as you keep yelling at her, she sort of looks at you slightly not happy with how you're treating her. However, the ghost
So,
um, uh, attempts to do something. So I need you to roll a willpower.
oh god, I get the worst situation. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, that just
Damn high
went
willpower.
away.
Slice man doing stuff is
Oh, yeah.
not good at it all.
Okay.
You got 3 edge.
You know what? No. Sliceman is mad. He wants to be mad.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 2 edge.
The ghost suddenly is on top, like next to you, grabbing you, and it's opens its mouth wide in front of you, and all the maggots begin to start falling onto you. Unfortunately, you now
It's a
have...
good thing that I have a helmet.
Yes, but since you so failed that willpower save, you now have a negative quality.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, so
Wonder what that is.
let me see here. I'm gonna type in something.
I just blew up. Oh gosh, why the hell me? I'm just trying to be a nice guy, but no, the world hates me.
What you need?
You have verminiphobia.
For what?
Fear of bugs or something.
You have verminiphobia. VERMI.
VERM.
Vermiphobia.
Apparently.
VERMI phobia. I know it might not be in the list, so you might just have to add that somewhere else because it might force you to choose from a specific list.
Yeah, it doesn't. Apparently, it's not the list, so I'm looking it up currently, so that I know what the hell it does to me.
It's not in the book probably if it's not on the list.
It isn't. It isn't at all.
Okay, so here's what it does. You sometimes feel like there's bugs crawling under your skin, and you need to make rolls. Whenever somebody is attempting to perform first aid on you, there's a chance that they automatically fail because you think that there's bugs under your skin and they need to deal with it.
So what the hell do I need to roll?
You will need to roll willpower saves each time somebody tries to give you first aid.
Even as is himself?
Yes.
Okay, how much karma is it to buy it off?
It's 15 karma, plus you need to find a therapist.
That's bad.
That's bad. Because usually they are, well, balanced in a way like, it gives a negative, but also a positive.
Yeah, you don't get anything.
Yeah, it's a very bad negative.
Yeah, so you need to spend 15 karma to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
But you also need to find a therapist.
Yep. Yay.
To get rid of it.
Can I shove her off me or anything?
You tried to shove her off, but she is incorporeal, so it doesn't work. So, a bunch of bugs fall into your mouth.
Which mouth has a helmet in front of it?
She is incorporeal, so the entrance to
Just
her
went
mouth
through your
goes
helmet.
through your helmet. And the bug's still falling to your mouth.
Gosh damn it.
And now that you have a helmet on, you try to spit them out, but it just hits the front of your helmet.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes back to where she was standing.
Just pull helmet off and start coughing it up. Just like, that's it. Limit has been reached.
Alright, well, they're waiting on your order.
I just tell them, if you're so good with that sword, then go ahead and do your damn job.
He walks over and just... And the spirit goes... And she dissipates.
Because all I am to the uncouth, he's just mad, angry, and very much in the negatives into stats-wise.
Alright, so the ghost vanishes. And he says, that doesn't actually kill the spirit, it just makes it go away.
I want to do something so fucking stupid.
Do it.
I think I do need to have logical or intelligent or whatever kind of will to stop myself from doing this stupid plan. Because I just want to clock him straight in the face.
Okay, roll whatever you want, but he's not done anything extra to force you to roll, so roll whatever you want.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. That no, but yeah, Slice is not a very. He has a bit of fuse, but if you expand that fuse, it's always expanded.
Alright, well, you can roll whatever you want, but if you want to take this action, you can.
I so want to prevent myself from doing this. I so badly want me to do this.
Okay, roll whatever you want, whatever you think's appropriate.
Logic.
Okay.
Right? I'm thinking of it. Go like, you're one son of a gun. You know that? You don't even know how long ago I was alive. Just be glad that you were born in this kind of world and not need to learn how the whole world works again.
Well, fearless leader.
He just keeps shit talking you.
Do you wish to actually get to the place where we're supposed to be?
Wait. Hold on. I asked you for location, Matt. I said that I was going to that location. You said we arrived on that location.
You're not inside the building yet. So you're not actually there yet. You haven't even seen your client yet.
No, you're just outside the house.
I'm at least going to remove some of this damn stun damage.
Alright, so how do you wish to do that?
I first aid for that.
Alright, you need to roll a willpower save.
Willpower bloody bull.
You rolled trash.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you rolled trash, so shit happens.
You do see bugs crawling under your skin, but you manage to ignore it as you give yourself some first aid.
That's 2 hits. Yay!
All
2 less.
Actually, I'll give you that much.
If that's better, then I just try to make myself a bit more presentable, then knock on the door.
Alright. You knock on the door. Someone comes to the door who looks like a nurse. And she goes,
So,
can I help you?
just can I help? That's all? Question?
Yeah,
mark,
that's all,
Matt?
that's what she says. Can
Based
I help
out what you want.
Yeah. So, yeah. called for a tech ghost problem.
Oh, you're the paranormal people?
Yeah.
Come on in. And she motions for you to go in.
I follow her in and tell the rest to follow.
Alright, so you walk in. It appears to be a house on the inside. So you walk in, and immediately to your right, as soon as you walk in, there is a staircase that goes up to an upper floor. It's made of wood. And you see that there's a living area. It's just like got couches and things of that nature that you can sit on. There's a television on the upper right corner, like the furthest right corner of the room, and you see that there's like an open concept door to a kitchen type area. You don't see any lab, but she allows you to come in.
I double check the address. Well,
It's the correct address.
Check the file, check the client info, because this doesn't seem to line up. I'm getting suspicious.
It seems to be the correct information.
So I just keep it cool, don't tell them anything. Well, I do send a message to me and go like, they said a lab. I don't see one lab currently. Might be downstairs or some secret kind of facility, but still.
Alright, so she receives the message but doesn't respond.
Fair enough.
The nurse motions for you to sit in the living room area. The TV is currently displaying a news story of some sort, or the news, like it's a news channel. And she motions for you guys to sit down in that area, and she wanders off up into the kitchen area.
Anything odd that I can spot, like something that might be out of place or seems fishy?
Alright, roll logic.
Okay. Logic it is. Something I'm very good at. Don't fail me now. 3.
Alright, you look around this room, and you don't see any room or anything, but you do, like any like lab room or anything, but you do see what looks like underneath the wooden staircase that goes up, there's a little area underneath that's hollowed out, and there appears to be like a lever there.
Well, I just tell the group to take a seat and, well, we'll see what will happen. I am using AR to see anything technical that I can see now inside the building.
I'm not sure what you're attempting to see with AR, but AR mostly just
like it's like it's less than VR, but I can still do the same things as VR, but less matrix points that I can use is not going to be used, so to say.
Okay, well, you don't see any advertisements or anything, because that's mostly what that does. You hear the news playing. It seems to be on repeat. So it seems to be repeating the same news show from earlier in the day, if you wish to pay attention to that.
Yeah, what does it say?
Alright, the first story is apparently some Japanese people were discovered attempting to escape Japan. They were on a shipping container, and the only reason they were discovered was because the shipping container was knocked into the ocean.
I know that one. It was also told in last session.
And it appears that because you've done that, they were found by the authorities, However, the authorities helped them get where they were trying to go. So they are now in Troll Tower somewhere.
That's good to know, so I can at least track down the card stick that I gave them. Unless they, well, erase the things from it.
Or perhaps they don't have it anymore, you don't know. Anyway.
One of those things.
The next news story is that a well-known gang member has been kidnapped.
Was me.
That's good.
Apparently, the authorities are suspecting vigilantes.
Okay.
That they probably kidnapped and killed him and dumped him somewhere. But they haven't found him. So they don't know what happened. There's another news story. An old man has been arrested for messing with automated controls on the docks.
Okay.
And the last one that they are speaking about this hour, they're just displaying the news stories that they're going to talk about in more depth later on in the hour. The last one is there are frequent power outages in the city of Halifax, and no one knows the source.
Okay, I did tell her to be careful with it, and not to use it like a play button.
Why not? He's trolling them.
It doesn't seem like anybody's hurt yet from it.
So I just sent Troller a message and tell him, careful with that power switch. There are no people hurt yet, but please be careful with it.
He sends you a huge text message back that's one of those ASCII pictures of a troll face.
Just warning you.
Let you try to talk to a prankster. Of course, he will push the button.
Well, I can easily disable the link for him.
Yeah, but then he'll be mad.
Don't feed a troll to say so. I don't feed him anymore.
Yeah, all he sent you back was that huge ASCII picture of a troll face.
I just tell him, just warning you, that link might all of a sudden stop working, and a lot more.
He doesn't send anything back. Just all you have in response to anything you've said is the troll face.
Just the face delete. The message goes way too big. Of a file. Too big.
It's still a text file. It's still a text file.
Yeah.
But
that's not that big yet. Then yeah. So still waiting in the room to see what the hell will happen.
All right. She comes back after about 10 minutes, and she says, all the computers within this place are interconnected, so feel free to access any of them. If you truly need to get down into the lower levels, you can use that elevator. And she motions to the lever on the wall.
So, as from what I understood from the message, is that it's research files. Those are accessible from any computer, you say?
Yes, we do have a computer on this level. We also have a computer on the upper level. We also have more computers on the lower levels, but unless if it's necessary, we caution you not to go down.
Well, since that's perhaps not needed, I can see what I can do from, well, Matrix side. So as the group is just sitting there, tell them just be ready for anything that might pop. I'm just literally a flashback once I'm in the Matrix. So guard my back.
Okay, fearless leader, which ones of us do you want guarding your back? And which ones of us do you want looking for other things?
Well, what's the usual team spread out?
Well,
Again,
thank you for asking.
the team is important to him.
The males are more into the offensive, and the females are more into the defensive.
I say 50-50 split.
Yes, I use awakened blades to help deal with especially stubborn spirits. This one, he just uses shotguns. He's pointing to the
Shotguns always
the-
work.
the heavily armored guy. This one, he uses spirit summoning to attack spirits. So he's motioning to the troll that looks like a shaman. And he motions to Mariana and says, she is very much able to communicate with spirits. However, as you could see outside, sometimes she can't understand them.
That's fair.
She's also good with rituals to help calm spirits. And she is very. He motions to the girl with the
elf lady.
mechanical hair and everything. She is very good at dealing with getting us into locations that might be problematic. However, she is good at sensing drops in temperature, that sort of thing, with her mechanical eyes.
Well, mostly I want just a 50-50 split. Some of you stay up here, some of you go down there, but yeah, I can see where cameras are, but for now, they said if it's only necessary, so for now we stay all up here to see if the ghost pops out anywhere up here, which I know doubtedly it will.
Okay, so you're changing your mind now, and you're saying that you want all of us together? Or
they
are
said
you
with its own.
sticking with your guns and telling half of us to go search for signs of spirit activity and the others to guard you while you go in the Matrix?
Well, let's first see where the. Well, now you mentioned to see if there's spirit activity. What's the hotspot? Where is the ghost mostly active?
She says, in the computers.
Yes, but there must
Obviously.
be a particular set of systems it is just controlling, something like an easy access for it.
Look, we don't know where it's centered. That's why we have you.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then all I can say is keep your eyes open as I go into the Matrix. And I go into the Matrix because I'm not good with social interactions.
Okay, so she leads you up to the computer, but he keeps going and he says, so which ones of us did you want to guard your back, or did you just want us to stand around and do nothing, or... You can tell that the lady nurse is not very impressed with the current interactions that are currently happening.
Oh, best case scenario. Get the socially awkward guy to do everything.
Yes, get the socially awkward guy to do everything that he's not good at. Of course, that's the brilliant plan.
Yep.
So what do you want them to do?
For one, for you to stop being so goddamn negative Nancy.
Hey man, I just want to know what you want me to do.
Because, as you can see, our client is not being affected very well by that attitude.
She looks at you and she says, "Why don't you just tell him what to do? You're the apparent leader."
Oh, get wrecked.
This is why I'm not the face. This is why I'm not the face.
Oh, the face is in a different city.
I know. I know.
And he's enjoying it. They got 17 dice in the sneak. He's perfect.
You just wait. You just wait. Oh, god damn it.
Well, you're good at planning, but apparently you're not planning anything.
Yeah.
Because I got so very detailed, I got literally thrown into this. I was like, well, they must have planned everything ahead of it. I'm like, they're just taking me along. I'm just there to help out.
They
Not gonna be a
did,
big deal.
But then big machismo guy wants you to prove yourself.
And he's a big machismo guy, so. See how that worked out.
Big cheese.
He's probably named Biggie Cheese.
Let's just keep it simple and not go anywhere where it's not needed yet. So we can all stay up here. You can take a smoke break or anything you want, but if things go down, you better be ready.
All right, everyone. And he just takes everyone out of the room.
I don't mind it. So I hop into the matrix. I did tell them
Less
to be ready. Less people, more focus.
Mm-hmm.
I just sit in the chair and sigh, looking up at the nurse and go like, sometimes you just have bad days.
Either that or you're just not good at your job. And she walks out of the room.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, but they're
just
both.
crumble at myself. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, apparently everyone thinks I'm a leader when I'm not. I'm actually good at decking, but no, everybody thinks I'm a good leader.
I think they literally chose the worst possible leader they could get.
Well,
Apparently,
for first.
like when I prepared this, I was like, oh, he's gonna come up with a plan and it's gonna be like 50-50. But no, apparently he's just sucking the big one.
Because I had no fucking clue what the hell. Jumped into what? I don't fucking know.
Alright,
I thought you said you have been reading this stuff.
Oh, it's mostly look at
Weeks.
text gave us in like 24,000 sessions. I'm studying what should do.
Yeah, I've studied what should do, not like planning dead things.
Okay.
But yeah, maybe something where I am in my terrain, in my area of expertise.
Well, you got 4 less people in the room, so you're fine.
Okay, so yeah, you enter the matrix, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, you're in the matrix. You are currently standing at the entrance to what looks like a hospital.
Okay. Just enter the hospital, look for files that have been
Alright, you
recently
attempt
edited.
to enter the hospital and you see a red laser go up and down you and it says unauthorized member. And the doors don't open.
Time to make myself authorized, because I'm good at that, because I'm not gonna ask, because then she's gonna be like, well, that's not a good of you, you should be good at that.
Do your thing, Dagger.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I'm gonna deck. So yeah, I'm gonna make myself authorized.
So how do you wish to do that?
Uh-oh.
I guess a sleaze is needed.
Alright.
Sleazy. That's a tree.
Alright, you manage to get the doors open. But you aren't at a place where you can hack the authorization codes or anything. So, but the doors are open.
That's so. Get in. Find the most recently edited files, like that have been corrupted, so to say.
Alright, make a data processing.
Now I'm in my element.
All right, you got a 1.
Mhm.
Here's what you see. You see just broken code everywhere. As you begin walking into the door, the first broken thing you see is that the hallway appears to go into outer space in front of you. You that's obviously not supposed to be there. And there's 2 hallways next to you. You see that one is covered in blood. The other hallway is looks relatively normal.
Why do I have a bloody feeling that goes from outside has to do something with it?
You're not sure if
No.
it does or not.
Oh, for bloody hell's sake. So, what I'm gonna do is gonna sound strange, but I'm gonna fix the file and then add a little line is can we talk to see if the ghost tries to edit the file, then notices that, and then it's gonna be curious, I hope.
Okay, which file are you attempting to edit?
Well, I'm gonna fix the corrupt file, then
Which corrupt
add
file?
the corrupt one, so one of
The
them.
one that's corrupt, which there are 2 that you can currently see. The files that relate to the visual nature of the hallways are both corrupt. 2 of them.
Well, I'm gonna work on both of them then.
Alright, so which one are you starting with?
Actually, I can do it at the same time, since I can run 2 programs now, because I have fork. Or is it? Yes, single major action on 2 targets with this program.
Okay. You make a single test. Oh, I need to look at that. You make a single test with modifiers for each time. Okay. Each of the targets defend with their own code dice pools. Determine. Okay. So, yeah, you can do both.
So here we go. Data processing.
Yep.
I said data. There it is. Oh, 1. Yeah, I want to.
You begin to fix the code on both of them. However, as you begin fixing it, the code just reverts back to its normal position. Your deck doesn't tell you why that happened. It just says error, and that's it. That's all it says.
Okay, instead of reverting it, I just add the text, can we talk?
Okay, you add the text, can we talk to both of them?
Mm-hmm.
That text gets deleted, and it reverts back to the way it was.
Okay, then if it doesn't talk, can I see if this is a program? I'm gonna see if there's a program that's doing this.
Alright, you can run data processing.
Oh, of course, nope.
Okay.
Better.
You do find an exe file, which appears to be reverting the hallways back to what they were. And it appears to be constantly running.
Well, turn that off.
Alright,
Of
you
course.
switch it off, and you attempt to start fixing it, and it turns back on.
Yeah, I was expecting that one. So I am going to, well, contain the problem file.
Alright, I'll give you this one for free. You quarantine it, and you look again. You see that the file has returned. It somehow escaped your quarantine.
Okay. Can I look at the code of the file?
Sure, that's another data processing.
A 5.
It seems to be, at least from the code's perspective, it seems to be a semi-complex AI program.
Okay.
And it has cracking tools attached to it.
Okay. Leave the program alone, then make a text file saying, "Can we talk?" and then send it to the AI program to, well, see what he does with it. To if he comes to talk with me or just spit out garbage, so to say.
You see that the exe file vanishes from the location where you were viewing it from on your data
Okay.
processing.
Okay, that's not good. So I need to find it again,
That's another data processing.
as I assumed. 4.
This time you don't find it.
Wait, what?
You don't see it.
This is bad.
It's nowhere on the system files.
Okay. Gotta keep an eye out while I try to fix the corrupt hallway.
Alright, that's, this time, you have to roll sleaze in order to try to fix it. Because something
Okay.
appears to be resisting you this time.
Please. Oh no.
Do you wish to
You know
take
what?
that result?
Yes, I'm gonna take it. I can fix it later.
Alright, you begin to fix both hallways. And you do for a moment, when suddenly both hallways revert back to what they were, and in the bloody hallway, you see what looks like an avatar standing in the middle of the bloody hallway. It appears to be a person covered in blood. They're wearing a formal, business suit and tie and everything, but they're covered in blood, so you can't tell what color it was.
That must be the ghost. Definitely. So I'm gonna do the next thing. Because I'm here to talk with it, not attack it. Set up a table and 2 chairs.
Alright, you program that into the main lobby.
And I just take a seat and then point for the avatar to take a seat. No tricks, nothing up my sleeve, just here to talk.
Alright. You hear the garbled, broken sound file codes just sort of assault your ears for a second. It just goes, and suddenly the guy is just standing next to the chair that you have set up for him. He
So
appears to be wearing a mask, now that you can see him a little closer. It's a mask with just 2 eye holes, and there's a split down the middle like a triangle, and it's just a mask that covers his entire face, and there's a split for his mouth, and 2 eye holes.
Okay, yeah, he says his sound has a problem, so I tell him I'm going to fix your sound, because apparently has also been damaged. Hoping
Alright,
he allows me to do so.
As you would start trying to do so, he waves his hand in front of you, and the code that you are trying to use to fix it disappears.
Okay, then not if we can't. If you don't want to talk, how about writing? So I just set up something so that we can continually write to one another, so that we can talk in that way.
Alright, you attempt to summon a notepad or something, so that way he can write on it in code. And He just waves his hand in front of the notepad and it vanishes.
Look, I'm just trying to help. If you keep waving everything away, I can't help.
You just hear, "Sorry, kiddo," in Japanese.
I respond to him in Japanese and say, if that's the language you choose to talk, I can talk it.
"Nothing can be done, kiddo."
Why not?
"Because we're all dead." And suddenly behind him you see 15 more people, just all covered in blood, wearing similar masks.
But what if there is a way to help you? Would you be willing to let me help?
"Can you raise the dead, kiddo?"
Me, personally? No. My friends? Perhaps.
He just laughs.
I mean it. These ghost hunters are trying to help spirits so that they, well, certain spirits get corrupt over the years and become dangerous to their area, and these try to help them find their way.
"I don't believe you, kiddo. Our only chance is this facility."
Well, if you don't try, you never know. That's what I quickly learned from this world. I bet you can see that I'm not from this world, not this day and age, and all that. But still, I'm willing here to help, willing to learn, willing to expand my vision of this world. But if you're the one that's stuck in your current ways, then how can I help you?
"Look, fleshling, we are dead. We wish to come back."
And currently you're trapped in a machine, am I correct?
"You are attempting to stop us, are you not?"
Well, to stop you from corrupting data? Yes. To help you get back to the land of the living? Also yes.
"He wishes to stop us." And the other people just start laughing. And actually, since they're laughing at you, I need you to roll a charisma check.
Oh, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. 0! Nothing bad, nothing good!
Alright. You just sit there without making any reaction. And he goes, "You won't stop us. You can't." And he rushes forward, and I need you to make a willpower save.
Not the firewall?
He's attacking you. He's not attacking your code.
Oh god. Well, I can. Hold on. Yeah, I can do firewall willpower, but it's just a willpower then. Oh boy, willpower,
Yeah,
here we go.
willpower.
Here we go. I won! Yay!
You manage to duck out of the way of his hand, and you fall to the floor, and you start hearing broken sound code just around you, like. And he says, "Leave or die." And all of them are gone.
Okay. I leave the building, but not the matrix, so I send Marina a message and tell him just what happened. To see if she can give any advice on what I can do.
She says,
It's not one
"Sounds
spirit,
like
but
sounds like spirits. Unfortunately, you're the leader, so you're the one to tell us what to do. You can ask advice, but
that's what I'm doing. That's what I just said. Like I tell her what just happened and ask her what she can make of it and what kind of advice she can give me on it.
Okay. Well, it sounds like they have a grievance. They wish to come back to deal with it, but they are trapped within the code. They are looking for an escape, and they are looking for ways to prevent you from messing around with them.
I'm thinking of something and tell her tell her to get ready. This might get hairy very soon.
She goes,
As literally,
all right. If you wish for us to continue to wait, we can do that.
So what I'm gonna do is something crazy, but I don't know if you will allow it. I'm gonna use the corrupt hallway and actually just make a path as I walk through it to find, well, what I can find. What kind of information I can find on what happened here. They must have,
Okay.
like, files of that, like, accident this or accident that.
Okay, there are two corrupt hallways, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
So there's one that appears to just go into outer space. And then there's one that is just covered in blood.
Yeah, I have my sneak active and I switch out my fork for signal scrub because to see if there's noise, then I can reduce the noise by 2 points.
Okay, there isn't any noise at the
And
moment, but which hallway do you want to go through?
I'm just going to go for the one that goes to space and just, as I walk, just fix it in front of me to just make a way for me to see if I can get to any files.
Alright, you attempt to repair the program, however, you're seeing similar things to what was happening before. It just keeps reverting back. The code just keeps reverting back to what it was before.
Okay, and the bloody hallway is just only bloody, correct?
Yep.
Okay, then down the bloody hallway I go.
Alright. I need you to make a firewall roll.
Firewall. My most powerful attribute I have until now, 8. I have 8 in that, but I rolled a 4.
Okay. You sense that there's some code that's being disturbed as you're walking down this hallway, and suddenly one of the lights above you just bursts, and electricity just goes everywhere, but it doesn't harm you, because you managed to dodge out of the way.
So what I'm specifically looking for is like incident reports.
Okay, you see hospital rooms. You don't see any like accessible code, like accessible like file explorers or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
You just see a hallway filled with hospital rooms, and some of them have people in them.
So I enter one with the people in them.
Okay, you walk inside one of these rooms with a person in it, and there appears to be a doctor performing surgery on somebody. They're just removing random organs, like their heart and their liver and kidneys, and the person appears to be conscious and watching it. And they appear to be in horror, just watching this person take their organs out.
Data processing, because I assume this is a corrupt file.
You can attempt to do that, so go ahead.
I'm first going to see if it is corrupt. That's the very first thing. 4.
This appears to just be a visual thing.
As expected.
It's a visual representation of something. But it's the code in the code. It just appears to be a visual thing. Although with that data processing, There are conversation paths and branches that you can talk to it. This particular
So,
visual.
okay, I'm gonna see the branches. I'm literally cheating my way through it, so to say.
You start the conversation by saying literally anything to the two people.
I just tell them, doctor. So I'm talking to the one that's operating on the man,
All right.
on the person.
So he goes, "Your surgery is next," and he just grabs another. It seems like the organs in the person's body keep respawning, and he just puts them into this jar on the side.
I don't think so. My surgery will be next.
You doubt my capability.
No, because you're not operating anymore, and I am going to freeze him in place or corrupt him or whatever I can to make him stop or just disappear for a while.
Okay,
Attack,
you can either attack him or you can attempt. No, you have to attack him to make him go away.
Okay, here we go. That's a 3.
All right, the doctor is gone, and the dude who was being operated on suddenly heals and lays back in the bed.
Yes, so I just let a chair appear and just sit by him in the bed. So tell me, are you one of the, ghosts that's trapped here?
I'm not a ghost.
Well, how can I help you then? I just made the doctor disappear.
You have helped me already.
Well, can you wait for me in the lobby as I help the others?
I am simply a visual representation.
Ah, okay, that's great. Alright, time to fix the rest then. Time to, make this place a more happy place, and hopefully the ghost can see that I actually do mean good.
Alright, you walk out into the hallway, and you
Mhm.
see one of the masked people, and you hear it say, why do you wish to stop us?
Because aren't you suffering like that man was in that room?
No, we wish to live. Help us live.
Well, come out of the machine, talk with the ghost, talk with my friends, they can help you.
Give us a body.
I can give you a voice, but not much, then.
Give us a body.
I have a body, actually. It's small and tiny, but they don't know that. I can give you a body, but it is not very capable.
Give it to us.
Just give me a moment then, as I walk out, check out, and connect the... what's the thing called? This was like Kamush, the tiny robot.
Alright, if this is what you want to do. Alright, you connect.
They... Mm-hmm.
You connect it to the
Mm-hmm.
computer, and suddenly
Mhm.
your drone just starts running away.
It's not very fast, let me tell you that.
It has a speed of 2, so it is almost as fast as your scooter.
It's a... let me remind you, it's not a normal size, no, it's a tiny sized.
Yes, and it runs out of the room before you can even react.
Tell Quickly said we had to look for a teeny tiny robot because the ghosts are in it.
All right. They start looking for it. They don't know what it looks like, so they're going to.
I do give them the entire description of it.
All right. They don't have time to read that, so they can either read that or look for the thing.
I don't read it. I don't make them read though. I tell them.
All right.
Like, it looks like a tiny bug.
As you're in the process of okay, it looks like a bug. Okay, they look for a bug.
A tiny metallic bug.
Okay. They don't really know what it looks like, but they're looking for a bug.
What's the name of it?
They didn't succeed high enough, unfortunately. They needed at least 2.
Because in the book it also says it's a tiny bug. It's not specific.
Yeah. It looks like a little. It just has a little body and 4 little legs, so it looks like a bug.
Mm-hmm.
However, they don't see it in time, and they say, "Did you let the ghost go into a drone?"
Yes.
Why?
Well, they either wanted my body, or I gave them a body.
She just sighs and hangs up.
It's a good thing that I can track the damn robots.
Alright, if you wish to try, you can.
I certainly do.
Alright. What? Okay, here. Yeah, use data processing.
7. Oh, that's the highest ever I've rolled.
Alright, so, here's what you get. You get that it is now outside. And it is running down the street.
So I just come outside, go down the street, and follow it, like, just sprint.
As you're running, it goes into somebody's house.
It can't do a lot of mayhem in there.
Well, it's in that person's house, and it's small enough to fit underneath their door.
I nearly forgot. It's a wireless thing. I can turn it off whenever the hell I want.
You attempt to. There is something blocking you from doing that.
You give a ghost full control of something.
I can do one up then. I can brick it.
All right. What are you attempting to do to make that happen?
I literally have no choice. The only way to brick a thing is literally to attack it.
Okay. You can attempt to do so. But you'll have to go into the matrix to do that. You can, in the middle of the road, if you want. But the longer you take, the more chance it has to do something.
You know what? I just sit down and get to work as quick as I can.
Alright, you're sitting in the middle of the road. I need to roll something.
No, hold on. You said middle of the road. I thought you meant like
you were
on the
running
sidewalk.
Down the street. That was the last thing that you input.
Yeah, on the sidewalk. I'm not that idiot.
Okay, so you move up to the sidewalk. It has a chance to do something. Okay, as you attempt to go back to where your drone is, your drone isn't being controlled by anything anymore.
Bloody hell.
You gave him a new building.
I hate this. I thought this was gonna be a simple job, but no.
Never think stuff is simple. Just don't.
So you
Nothing
control
is
your
that
drone to come back to you, and it comes back.
No, I'm not. I'm using the drone to. Is that even possible? Can I use a drone like a relay point to like be checked in the matrix of that house to see if I can get the ghosts again?
No. But you can look around inside the house if you want. Because it
Yeah,
has
just
a
go into
little
a random
camera
person's
on it.
house. Just go into a random person's house. Completely fine.
Yeah, I just.
Fuck.
Gosh, this is not something I'm prepared for. Cause.
You're the one who dug this hole.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to dig myself out of it, but apparently I'm digging it deeper instead of digging out.
You get to China yet?
No, I'm in outer space actually. I went through China and into outer space.
No, he's like halfway to the molten core.
Let's see if I can
Yes.
make it even deeper. I literally.
Mariana
I'm just getting
messages
more and
you
more
at this
trouble.
point and says, "You realize you could have asked us if it was a good idea to give them a body."
God damn that night. You
I
know,
feel
I'm
kind of
burning up
bad
here.
and happy for Geo.
You know what? He might be a stuck of son of a gun, but I haven't been able to admit that I failed at a job.
Well, you turn on the camera of your thing, and it's apparently standing. The camera is standing next to a jack point inside someone's house.
I try and retrieve. Wait. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fucking god.
Oh, you just gave me control of the world.
Yes. That's what I'm currently thinking. They're all over the world now. This- Yep, I fucked up. I can admit that. There's one thing I still can do. I can fix that corruption because that system is a closed system.
Okay. Do you go back to the building where the lab is?
Yes, the jackass that just gave me leadership, I just tell him, "You're right. I suck at this." There, I said it. And I don't give him a chance to.
So he gives up. He gives up. All right.
I don't give
Let's
him a
get to
chance
work.
to respond because I just go inside to fix the place.
He tells everyone else to get to work. So they they're the two more mealy people. They start calling emergency services. And you go to the matrix on in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything's still broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. I'm just gonna take my time fixing it. Just like they left me to burn. Now I'm gonna leave them to burn.
All right.
Who's burning them up?
So you start trying to fix the code.
Mm-hmm.
It continuously reverts back. And you see standing behind you, one of the masked people.
So you didn't all leave.
Your body was only big enough for one.
I just sent the message that no, there's just one out of them out there. The rest is the other 15 are here. Because you did say one behind the 15 spawns, so there's 16 total.
Mm-hmm. and you see the other 14 appear behind him. You are
Right.
so nice to us. Give one of us the body now.
I just make a chair and behind me, just sitting there, just rubbing my temples, like, you know, I'm not good at this ghost stuff at all. You know that.
Oh, yes, you are. Give us the body.
And this time, I am going to put this little robot in front of a glass and make it run into the glass and top it off. Like, got one. Yay! But no, I'm not gonna do that.
You
Is it?
can.
I can, but I'm not gonna do that because fuck that.
You get a message from the leader guy saying, "Yeah, so apparently we have a national emergency because there's a rogue AI. That's what we've sent out anyway. So if they can quarantine it, then we may be able to exercise it. But you've made our job just about 10 times harder. Thanks for that."
I just stop in the middle sentence. I did. I did.
Yeah, you were the one in
I
charge.
did.
You were the one in
Yes.
charge.
Yeah, you
So
gave
you
it to
did.
someone that's not magically inclined at all. So good job, Mr. Leader.
No, you were the leader. I'm just cleaning up your mess. So, good job,
You
leader.
got to remember, you said you were the leader before, so they tried to replace the leader. So who's the leader?
Yeah, it turns
Leader.
out that they were wrong, weren't they? It turns out I'm good at this job. No one else is.
Oh, yeah. Fucking cocky, that guy.
hate this guy with the burning flashlight. So, you just tell the ghost, look, you got me in a lot of trouble.
They go, "You're helping us, aren't you? Give us the body."
Look, we can do this the
Fucking
nice
fuck
way,
this
just by
bullshit.
simple talking, or I can make this whole building stop existing. Because
We
I've
will
done being
remake it.
the nice guy.
We will remake it.
With you in it, I mean.
You can't delete all of us at once, and we have restore points.
Do you think that Deckers don't... If Deckers goes nuclear, they go nuclear. Yes, there is a program that can go nuclear. Literally, every kind of file will be destroyed of it.
Yes, but they don't know that you can do that, so they are unconvinced. They think that they can just remake themselves like they've been doing.
So I just tell them, give me a file that has a respawn point. Not important, just like a simple text file.
All files are important. We need them all.
One that is not important that you just made with the respawn point so that I can prove my point.
They're all important.
So I just make up a simple text file saying hi, then just send it over. Now give it the respawn point.
This is not important, and it gets deleted. They're not going to bend to your will. They're ghosts.
Yeah. I so saw this as a simple thing, like, I'm just here to help out, I'm new to this ghost shit, no, I get to be the fucking leader,
You hear a voice, him contacting you again. What are you doing?
Trying to convince ghosts, what else?
Yeah, your convincing hasn't worked so far, so if you could let someone else jack in, that would be nice.
Just connect to the cyber deck.
Fine. So you see the avatar of the woman. She's like, she looks like a flame elemental, her avatar, as she walks in and she says, "What are you doing?"
Being frustrated in the first place.
Why are you talking to them?
Because that seems to be the most peaceful option, and as I
Let
said...
me access your history. Apparently you solved one of their problems. Why didn't you continue doing that?
Because, well, one of them told me to give them a body. I was like, that's maybe a way to solve it. To get them all into one place, and then, well, there they are in the tiny little
You solved
robot.
one of their problems. Not by giving them a body. What was that thing that you did?
Well, I take it to the down the bully hallway and show them all the freak shows that are going on. Well, I get to work then, I guess.
She goes, "Why didn't you tell us about this?"
Cause I'm bloody idiot. That's why.
Apparently. We thought you were smart. And she looks disappointed at you as she continues trying to solve their problems.
Okay, she can be. Okay, if she's gonna be like that way, I'm gonna raise her to how many she can fix within the time that I can fix.
Okay. I'll get you to roll data processing then. Okay, so
I want a better number.
You fix just as many as she fixes.
You know what? I really don't understand ghosts.
She goes, "That's apparent. But we thought that you were smart. Could come up with a plan, ask your allies for advice. Tell them what's going on."
Like I said, this is all new to me. I usually didn't do this, and you should know, because you saw that I'm not from this age at all.
Apparently. You're from the Stone Age.
Yes, where everything was nice and simple. Everybody talked nicely with one another and wasn't a big-ass jackass about it.
That's the socially awkward guy.
Yep.
No, I mean, you were around when dinosaurs existed.
Well, you're wrong about that one.
No other people existed, because you don't interact with us at all.
Yes, you say to the socially awkward guy, "Gee whiz, wouldn't have been obvious last night."
We thought that you were smart.
Listen, smart comes with its disadvantages.
Smart people ask for advice when they need it.
Did you just say I didn't?
Yeah, you didn't. Because they told you what advice they could with the information you gave them.
Yes, because that was all the information I had, so I just...
All the information you had at that moment. Once you solved one of their problems, you didn't tell them that you did that.
To say it this way, Gio. When the earlier message with me and you, I said you don't only have to rely on your source. You have allies.
Yeah.
So apparently, you didn't tell them that you solved one of their problems and just immediately gave one of them a body and screwed everything up.
Yeah, because you said it was just a visual thing, not like an important thing. I was like, oh, great.
Yeah, it was just visual code.
He also said it was a ghost in the PC, so...
There's ghosts in the PC, but it was just visual code. So when you destroyed the visual code, you helped that one ghost. Without realizing it.
Yep. I screwed up. Yay. I hate my life.
We all make mistakes.
So...
Fine.
She goes...
This is a big one. This is a national emergency, thanks to me.
She said, his voice comes over the intercom of your thing, and he says, so they've found and quarantined the ghost, luckily. Now we just have to travel another hour away to get to the database where they quarantined it. I hope you're happy, by the way. Wasting our time and money.
I'm not happy at all, and stupid ID is gonna be stupid as hell. Would it? Matt, this is definitely the most stupid thing someone could do after having let that happen.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Just here, move that quarantine area back to this place. It sounds stupid as hell, I know!
What quarantine area?
That quarantined ghost thing. I'm just gonna literally just take that quarantined area, just like take the box that's in a ghost currently, and move it all the way back over here, so they don't have to travel.
It's quarantined on a separate server, so you would need to travel there in order to get the file, like the files where it's quarantined, and then you'd have to travel back here too. Because it's completely cut off from the public matrix.
Yep, something I'm good at. How far is it? Away is it?
You have to drive an hour on the highway.
And that is how much kilometers? Because the further away you are,
it's
the
approximately 60 kilometers away.
Let me see. Making connections, noise. That means 6 kilometers. Okay, yeah, that actually I can't do that.
You can't access something that's cut off. It's impossible.
Oh, great! They even did that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's not accessible from public matrix. That way the ghost couldn't go anywhere.
Okay, great. Well, excuse me while I just hang myself in a matrix then for a second. Sarcasm being thick in that one.
Okay, just a second.
Okay.
Hello? Did you answer it on this one?
And this is why you never let a social worker decorate
Hello?
do things that have social things.
This or listen to the one you talk to all the time. Don't rely too much on yourself. You have allies that can help you.
Yep.
I understand you. I'm a pretty soloing shit in my real life.
To know if I can go Monday.
But allies can always help. Even in D&D. Or Shadowrun, or Pathfinder for that sake.
Yeah, but that's obviously you need to work
Friday.
together in this. It's not that obvious. I just fucked up like big time.
Everyone fucks up, man.
I feel horrible about this.
I've fucked up before here.
Well, not badly, not like this.
Well, I could have.
Sure.
Yeah, you have notoriety because I fucked up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay.
Yep.
I don't.
8-3.
I listen to my goats.
Alrighty. Bye.
Yeah, you have a simple thing to do. You were Mr. Sniper far away.
That's the best job you can have. You just, if needed, you can talk to people in close person too.
Okay. So, what are we doing?
Feeling bad for ourselves.
Yeah.
Alright, you managed to solve the ghost's problems. Apparently, from the visual things that you've been seeing, is that they were, at least from their perspective, they were experimented on in various ways, and they didn't like it very much.
Okay. The ones that I quote-unquote captured, the visual things.
Mhm.
I get the ghosts together without Mrs. Flame Lady knowing.
Okay.
And I
And
asked them. I asked the ghosts, would you like this to be publicly known?
it doesn't matter. Not anymore.
Well, it does give the company that did this to you a bad rap. I mean, why the hell would people go to there when they can risk this happening to them?
Doesn't matter. We're dead. What's done is done.
Yes, but you can save others with it.
That doesn't matter to us.
I'm leaving in less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so go over to them then. Because I just fucked up majorly. Yay.
Okay. If you guys want to go for a little bit.
Yeah.
When you think we can do the whole mission in 10 minutes?
I doubt it, but
Well, at
Did we
least
start?
maybe I can make the rules to blow the holes, and then you can do the rest of it. I leave.
yeah, maybe.
How do I draw in this thingamajigga? Can I draw?
Click the paint thing on the under the arrow.
Freehand. I'm gonna try and draw out what I've done with my charges. Ooh. Okay, so in the
Let me
top
remove
corner,
the
what you're
bit
gonna
higher.
see is that my bomb charges literally kind of looks like this. No, they definitely don't. Where's the eraser?
Just click it and then delete.
Click it on backspace.
Damn it. There we go.
Click it. Where's the... Yeah, there you go.
Very bad drawing of a breach charge. So, if you allow me to do this, Matt, basically I've made a frame for the wall. There's a frame that is the size of a human. Just barely the size of a human, which is just a regular square like this. And on the back side of this that is pointing towards the wall, it kind of looks like this. And then the C4 is inside this area, which means when I blow it, basically all the force will go in this kind of direction, only that way. So the force is basically forced into one very fine, narrow point. And this is actually real. This is how they make breach charges.
Mm-hmm.
So it will basically cut a fine square hole
Mm-hmm.
in the wall.
Okay.
And there will also be like a little charge in the middle to like blow it in.
Okay. Alright.
So it kind of looks like this ish. There's C4 in all these areas. That is for the wall. And for the fence, it's basically just two packages that you can put on anything you want and activate, and it will burn through everything. Anything, literally.
Anything.
Yeah, this stuff goes through an engine block, and you don't need that much to do that. It's hot.
That's pretty good.
Termite is cool.
Mm-hmm.
And for your distraction, how do you want to do that?
I'm gonna find a random car in the parking lot, and I'm assuming I know a little bit about cars at least. So I'm gonna put one of the termite charges on the battery packs.
Oh
When I
god.
activate that, the battery packs will start. They won't explode, but they will start burning furiously.
Okay.
So it would seem like one of the cars in the parking lot just spontaneously combusts. And the tires are made of oil, I assume, most likely, so that's gonna make a huge little bonfire.
Okay. That'll work. Alright, so you guys are at the prison.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys can set up anything that you want to set up before the mission actually begins.
Have our Decker turned off the alarm systems?
He needs some time to do that.
I'll go in the other building, like scout out for guards and obvious things like that.
Okay,
Where
the other
guards
building,
are.
the opposite building is an office building.
Yeah, the building they showed me that I could.
Yeah, it's an
What?
office
From-
building.
I say we wait for the Decker to turn off the alarm systems before we do anything.
Yeah, I'm just scouting the area. I'm not doing anything. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
checking where
but-
people are.
That will give us more time.
Okay, you start looking around. Make a reaction check.
The straight reaction.
Yep.
Yep. Don't see anything.
All right.
There's a first one.
Yeah, there's an abnormally low presence of security that you can see, at least,
Even if I zoom and shit,
even if you zoom.
I will. As far as I can see, I will tell to the others that not too much guards.
All right. So he is going to take some time. Let me see. Roll 4. Okay, it takes him about 15 minutes, and he locates the thing with the alarm on it, and he turns it off, and he says, "We're good to go."
Do your thing, Boris.
Okay, then. I activate. I'm guessing that we're already at the fence.
Yep.
Fence breach.
Yep.
So I'll put the termite on the fence's lock, and I will activate both termite charges.
All right.
I'll still have advantage point to see if guards come and have a shot ready if needed.
Okay.
Track darts. I don't know how far the building is from the other building, but
Let me see.
And I tell the people that are with me, don't look directly at it. You might go blind.
It's about 20 meters away from the other building.
okay. I'm just seeing how many dice I have. If I have to shoot, how many dice I have. And if 20 is the main, I have no negatives.
Well, that's good. So do you choose to enter the office building?
Pre-bet, just checking
Yeah.
your time out. How long do you still have?
Maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, just keeping a watch on it for you.
Maybe 10. No. I'll get notified when they're ready.
Okay,
I have it up on my second screen.
okay.
I'm a
just
character.
watching
Look
out.
at my second screen.
Okay, so do you enter the office building?
Is this me or?
Me.
Yeah, it's
You.
you.
I assume so.
Okay. Because you hear explosions across the street.
There's no explosions.
Oh, I'll get on the roof.
It's termite. It's
Oh, you're using
quiet.
the thermite first?
Yeah. Thermite charges only on the car and the fence.
Okay.
And that makes like a fizzling noise. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay. Yeah,
It's very
so
quiet.
you don't hear that yet, but they said they're good to go, and it appears that they're starting.
Yeah, if I got time, I would be on the roof at this point.
You might see that we're started by looking at the parking lot and seeing a big ass fireball, maybe.
All right, so here's what happens. You attempt to get to the elevator for this building, and you see that the elevator has a keycard lock on it.
Fuck. Is it stairs? Close.
There are stairs, but the door to the stairs has a keycard lock on it.
Shoot it.
Just
Break down the
contact
door.
hacker.
There's any obvious cameras or stuff around?
Yeah, there are two. One pointed at the elevator and one pointed at the stair entrance. And the camera apparently sees you glance up.
I'll step out of there and see if it's some stairs or some way to get up on the roof from the outside.
Alright, you start examining the outside. I'll need you to make an intuition.
Nope.
Not only do you not find a way up to the roof on the exterior of the building, you find a security guard who finds you very suspicious. And he walks over. Sir, you need something?
No, I'm not. I'm just. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. I've never been there before, so I just looked around the building.
Yeah, you seem very confused. Would you like to be escorted off of the premises?
I can leave if you need to.
Fine, what are you here for?
Nothing in particular, actually. Just checking out the building.
Nothing here in particular. Knucklejet.
He goes, alright. Well, there are various ways off of this property. You can go that way, or that way, or that way, or pretty much any infinite number of directions away from this property.
Or this way, holds of handcuffs.
I'll just step away from the building and find like a little bit taller place to stay. That is not the building.
Okay. There is another building nearby. It appears to be what's the word I'm looking for? It just appears to be an abandoned building. For now. At least from a distance.
Does it look like it can stand on the roof, or is the building way too tall?
It's
Like-
2 stories tall.
Do I see a way up on the outside?
Make an intuition.
Well, if the dice want to cooperate for once. 1.
Alright, you find a ladder which reaches the top of the building.
Sure, I'll climb up.
Alright. You need to roll something. Come on. Why is it not doing anything? Try again. Because maybe... Okay, good. You climb up the building. Oh, wait. It rolled twice somehow, but I'm taking the first one. Anyway, you get to the top of the building and you rush towards the front, and that is the point where you guys are the main group is standing next to a wall. Is he gone?
Pretty nice.
Okay.
Probably hear you if he has his headset.
He appears to be not there. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, the main group, they explode the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, as you're looking through your scope, you see that there's a bunch of guards standing in front of a burning car. Because apparently
Good.
it did more than just heat up and make a bright light. It's actually on fire now.
It's just put the car on fire.
Yeah. So, yeah, the car is going up in flames. Apparently it's one of those cheap plastic models, so the plastic is burning.
Ooh, black smoke.
And they hear the explosion, but they are currently trying to deal with a fire. So, you witness as a couple of people are escorted out of the building, including the old man, which is your target.
How many guards around him?
You don't see any guards following
You
him
only
yet.
see the old guy out of the building.
Yep. They're
Nothing
escorting
around
the old
him.
guy, and a couple of other people are also running out of the building.
They're running towards the car.
Oh, you're still here.
Yeah. You just got
I was always here. I have Bluetooth headsets.
I just didn't answer when I tried to talk to you. That's why.
Oh fuck! I was arguing.
Damn roommates!
Yeah, my roommate bought Worms Armageddon for $100, but he could have bought it for 20 if I had bought it on G2A for him.
Oh, the fool.
I just needed to call him an idiot. It was very important.
That's the most important part.
Yep.
So, you blew up the wall, and you look at what was inside,
What?
Boris, and
Yeah,
you
what
see
happened?
that the old man is inside, and a couple of other various criminals. And the various criminals start running out of the building, and the old man just comes and follows you guys.
Sure.
So
No issues with guards.
I sure hope we didn't release any rapists or murderers.
You don't know.
It
Wait,
would
we
make
don't know.
sense
I did the worst
because
job.
this guy was put in for like a petty something.
Mm-hmm.
but still a
Technically, he's in there for suspected attempted murder. So,
Yeah,
So
so yeah.
expected that. We just released a bunch of murderers. Nice.
Maybe. Let's hope not.
Coolsies.
I did worse of a bad job than you guys. Yay!
Nope, you did not. We got our goal.
Yeah, actually.
yeah, you almost
we still
caused
fucked
an
up.
international incident. They didn't. Either way,
Well, who knows how far these murderers get?
you don't know, but they just run away, and your people don't try to stop them. Unless Boris tries to stop them.
Those birds try to stop him. He's busy looking at something. Earth
Yes.
calling Preben.
What?
Does Boris stop the people? Or doesn't give a shit?
Does he stop the murderers?
I have a feeling that if I try, the guys that I'm with is gonna be mad because they don't like killing. And I don't have backup. I don't really know these guys, so I'm not gonna do
You
anything.
know one of them.
What?
You know the troll guy, because that's Zack, he just have a different name.
Yeah, well,
Do you wish to stop them?
no.
Okay.
Unless the other guys do something like, if they try to stop them, I will help try to stop them.
Okay, they don't
Only
do it.
my way would most likely be a little bit more deadly than theirs.
Then
They
we'll go
don't do
finish the shit. Then we'll go to finish the shit.
So, Lionel, do
Yeah.
you wish to stop them?
Oh, this is
you
either
can't
doing anything.
trank them. You can't trank them all.
How many are there, first of all?
There are 3.
And the others doesn't. Seems like, do they want me to do anything? Do I like say on them like,
They're
don't
just
shoot them?
focusing on getting the old man.
I'll
Well,
I'll
if I'm on
message
comms with
Slither.
this guy, if I'm on comms, I'm guessing I'm on comms with
Yeah.
Lionel.
You're a combat.
So, you think you can trend them before they get away? They
yeah,
have no
but
idea
not we
who you
should.
are. Well, what if I slow them down for you, and I pull out my silent pistol, and I shoot one of the guys in the knee?
Okay. You have to roll
How far are you from
to
the
hit
guy? How far are you from
with
the
your
guy?
weapon.
He's probably, like, right next to me, almost.
What, one of our guys or the other guy?
No, one of the maybe murderers.
Okay, you have to roll to hit him with the gun first.
It's not very long range.
What's happening?
And plus you have to subtract 1 dice from your dice pool because you're aiming for his knee.
Okay, so how does one do that?
You should be able to click your weapon.
I don't know how I subtract 1 die.
Just click the d6 on top and minus your total dice. Or minus.
I don't know
one
what
of
my
your
total dice is, that's the problem, because of... I have upgraded a lot of stuff, but it doesn't go through on the skills.
Using your pistol,
Yeah.
then you will have.
According to what you just rolled, you have 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it should
Well,
be
I would
11.
have-
It should be 11 in that case.
Yeah, roll
11.
11d6.
Just click the d6 on top of your sheet.
11. Submit.
Okay.
Oh, I got a bunch of exploding dice. That's nice.
He got a 0. So he gets shot in the kneecap, and you deal... How much damage does your gun do?
8.
Plus 4.
Because he failed.
Plus 4, and...
Since you did
Yeah,
a
I'm
non-lethal
guessing he doesn't
shot,
have any armor.
Since you did a specifically non-lethal shot, he falls to the ground unconscious as he bleeds out on the ground.
Well, I have 2 more shots. I can just take out the other guys.
I'll
So-
check how the rest of reacts.
They look over, but they don't do anything.
They look panicked or like, sure, go ahead.
He doesn't appear to be dead, so they don't do anything.
Another kneecap! Oh!
Fail. Roll trash, man.
Welcome
Yeah, but
to my
you
life.
still have a turn, and you can do 2 shots, and you have a better chance of hitting than me.
Unfortunately, you miss.
I graze, don't I?
Yeah, you graze,
but
but it doesn't
You don't
do
use,
anything if you don't have
darts
anything.
like me.
Well, I think that's my turn.
Yep.
If I see that didn't work, I will
Yep.
shoot them both with track darts.
Alright.
Because you
You're
can shoot 2 shots,
you're
right?
approximately
Without any
25
penalties.
You're approximately 25 meters away.
It's 50-meter range. Without penalty.
Okay, go ahead.
So, yeah, I'd click both. So that's 4 success on both of them.
Okay. 1. And 2.
They're both stunned.
Alright, they're both on the ground. However, the guy who was shot in the leg is still bleeding out and can die if he doesn't get any medical attention.
I'm sure the guards will get to him.
At some point.
Alright,
At some point.
so, you guys start running with the old man.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't knocked out conscious, so if he's not a total idiot, he would be able to, like, keep pressure on the wound himself. While laying
Maybe
there
it's so-
screaming for help.
Maybe
well,
yes, a total
technically,
idiot.
you did enough damage to, like, sever his leg.
Did I sever his leg?
Yes.
You did 12 damage, boy.
Like,
Whoops.
from his kneecap down is laying beside him. So
you did my base damage.
He's
Oopsie.
he's unconscious and in shock.
Well, I tried. Okay.
Well, you did do an extra 4 damage to him.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna do anything because I really don't care. Boris don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they
I
don't.
mean, he
care
was in
either.
prison for a reason, maybe, most likely.
They don't care because he still has a chance to survive.
Then we should be fine.
So they start running away.
He can just get on your leg. It's no problem.
Just cost him a few thousand.
Well, I mean, he's in prison.
So the jail probably has to pay that.
Which they won't.
Good
Well,
use of
actually,
our tax money.
All our taxes.
They can. It's like
That's fine. We don't pay taxes.
It's
They
like
don't-
just a
They don't-
prosthetic.
They aren't legally obligated to give him anything.
Oh, cool.
So,
They can just let him die if they want to.
well,
Yep.
I mean a leg. They aren't legally obligated to give him a leg.
Yeah.
They're legally obligated to try to save him.
Okay, then that's fine.
So you guys start running. And where did you park the vehicle? That was a question I forgot to ask.
Probably pretty close to the gate that I used termite on, I would guess.
But not too
But not
obvious.
too close to like, oh, why is there a vehicle at the gate?
Alright, you guys run to the vehicle. You manage to make it to the vehicle. You see that there's 3 guards who come out. However, you guys are inside the vehicle, but they're still going to fire on the van.
That's not nice.
Didn't know we didn't have.
If someone doesn't mind pulling up the stats for the van to tell me if it does damage or whatnot.
Which was it?
It was
It's a GMC?
Should have
it was the cheaper one.
decent armor.
It was the cheaper one.
Because there was a GMC, you said.
Yep.
So let me just find a page.
My page is loading, if that's helping.
Well, I'm almost there. So. GMC has 12 armor
Okay.
and 16 body. So
That's plus
No,
8.
that
That's
does,
24 hit points.
that does 0 damage. How many did I roll there?
you said 3.
For some reason it's not going. Try again. There it goes. Yeah, none of them do any damage to the vehicle, other than, like, cosmetic bullet holes. Which is still a problem, but they don't penetrate the vehicle.
It's not our car.
It's our second group's car. I don't want them to get too much fucked over.
What? They're our second group?
Technically, yes.
What?
Either way, so
Yeah.
they drive away. Leonel,
Yeah,
they don't know where you are,
I joined them in the car.
but they don't know where you are.
I message him and ask him where he is. It's time to go. Where are you?
If I saw them run, I would run to the car as well.
Yeah, it's going to take you a lot longer to get to the vehicle, so they would have to sit there and take bullets, and there's a chance that you get seen. And then you take bullets.
I'll tell them where
As
I
we're
am.
going to
'cause
the
I'm not
car,
too
I
far.
would have called him to see where he was, and then make the driver drive towards him.
Okay?
Yeah, I would. If Bar's called, I would have told him where the hell
I mean,
was.
we
Okay.
kind of do know, don't we? Because they send him up to the roof.
They sent him to a different building, to be fair.
I went to the other
Oh.
one, which was a little bit.
Oh, you went to the other building.
Yeah, because it was a security guard, was a bit annoying.
Okay. So,
So I'll tell him where I am.
They drive over there. You're on the second story. What do you wish to do?
Oh. I will climb down.
Jump.
All right. Gymnastics.
Oh yeah. Gymnastics. 8 successes actually.
Oh.
All right. So
I'm a ninja boy.
Here's what you do. You front flip and land on the roof of the van, and then just slip into one of the doors. And
Oh yeah. Exactly what I wanted.
all right.
Okay,
So
we're fine.
you guys have made it out of the vicinity of the jail. However, there is you hear through the van's radio. An APB put out on a gray van. GMC headed north. So apparently
Maybe we should do something with the car.
there are police after your particular vehicle. And the vehicle has sustained bullet holes, so it should be easy to find. Just keep an eye out, everyone. So
Yeah,
what do
we
you want
need
to
to do something about the car. I just tell it to everyone in the car.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
If only you had someone that can fix that shit.
Well, one thing I could ask, but I don't know if the Decker would do that.
He's willing to listen?
Well, if you perhaps can change the description of the vehicle so it's not ours.
Oh, I can try to hack their database, but they might find it suspicious.
That's true.
Suspicious.
But suddenly the description changed. But I can do that if that's what you want me to try to do.
I look at Persona and Slither, what they think.
She shrugs. You can try it. He starts trying it. But do we have any
Sure.
other plans?
Not get caught by the police?
Good idea. I think we were already implementing that one, though. So,
Perhaps get another car or change the signs on the car? Or clean up the holes?
and she starts thinking, and the rigger says, "We got a car dealership approximately 2 blocks away."
I could go there and fix up our car. If it's, or unless it's super suspicious.
Well, bullet holes are usually suspicious, in my experience.
Yeah. Usually.
I think Preben is busy.
Yeah. We're getting close.
Well, we also have a car dealer in Troll Tower. Could help, but that's quite far away and we might get caught then on the way.
They don't have their own chop shop.
They said it was a dealership close by, but I don't know if it's theirs.
It's a legitimate car dealership.
Yeah.
Well,
So, yeah.
Oh, we hit a bunch of pebbles on the road. That's why all the holes.
Yeah, it just look like bullets.
Whoops.
What can happen from that?
Well, you can try. I mean, if you want to pull into a dealership with a car that has an APB out on it, that would be also
Not smart.
they would notify car dealerships and anywhere that normal people would fix cars to be looking out for that. So you can try. I'm not gonna stop you, but
Well, at least the mission was successful.
Partially.
Partially?
Well,
But
we kind of got busted.
here's what you know. If you don't get a new car, I'm going to be rolling to see if police show up before you even leave the city. So,
Well, it's also just switch a car in a dealership with another car, so that's a bit tricky.
well, what do you want to do? You have some options.
I have to leave now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, goodbye.
At least we did a mission, though. kind of.
Yeah.
If they don't have a shop, then Boris will welcome them to his. But since it's such a long way, that might not be the smartest.
Yeah. But have that in the back of our head.
So, maybe even if it is, maybe like just repaint the thing like super fast for a substantial amount of money that I will not be willing to pay.
That is a possibility.
Yeah, but I need to go. So see you guys.
Let's see. Then I'll look at the other people. Well, is either get to Troll Tower and fix it there, or get to the legitimate and switch our color fast. I don't know what you guys think.
What do you think? Can you talk us out of this?
I can try.
Well, she motions for you to get in the front seat.
I'll get in the front seat.
Alright. And the rigger gets out of the front seat, but he's still controlling the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So he drives you guys to the car dealership.
Mhm.
And immediately as you pull up to the car dealership, they open the door for it. The door automatically opens for you.
Mm-hmm.
And you see 3 mechanics inside. And one of them taps the other one on the shoulder, and the other one starts running into a different part of the car dealership.
Okay, then I just call the police instantly.
So what do you want to do?
Get up to one of the mechanics and... How much for a paint job? A fast one?
You're gonna need more than a paint job, kid.
Sure about that?
Yeah. And he points to where the bullet holes are.
Yeah, how much to fix all that without notifying? I guess you heard it.
Oh, you want one of those? He taps his comm link. Just a second. What are you willing to do for us?
What you need to be done?
Well, money is always a good thing.
I can pay to fix it,
Yeah.
but I guess that won't be enough, or will it be enough?
We'll need 5,000.
How many bullet holes are there? Just out of character?
There's like 7. Because they were using automatic weapons.
Well, if you... we can agree to not notify higher-ups and fix it. 5,000 sounds fair. Can pay a bit more to make it even more silent.
Alright, how much you talking?
8,000?
Alright. Done. He says,
And you don't...
don't do it. And then he taps it.
And I will instantly pay the 8,000.
Okay. He shows you towards where they take the payment. And he's like, we'll be done in a half hour.
So I remove the 8,000.
What color did you want it? Since
Make it
you're the
blue.
one paying, he's asking you.
Sure, make it blue.
Alright. And he walks back into the mechanic shop part of the dealership. However, you have a half hour and there are some vehicles on sale. If you wish to browse them. And there is a car dealer who is ready and willing to try to sell one to you.
I looked at do any guys need a better vehicle? There's some interesting ones here.
They say, no, the van's fine for now.
Well, I have a bike at home, so I wouldn't need another one. So
You have a bike at home, he says.
I have a bike at home.
Let me see. Because the car dealer is not going to just stand there and let you just sit there.
Mhm.
He's going to see that you're stuck here for a while. Let me see. I'm going to look for the one that has the most speed, of course. Okay. So he has a... He walks up to you and he's like, I'm sure you've heard of the Eurocar Westwind, and you seem to have the money. So, you want one?
I'm fine with my bike. Sorry to disappoint
you're
you.
more of a bike man, huh?
Yeah,
Alright.
I kind of have the best one, so
Yeah, we have a Mirage sitting in the
That's
back.
I got the Mirage.
Oh. Alright. We could tune this one up for you. No extra price.
I just look at it. Do you guys need to tune up?
No, he's talking about tuning up a new Suzuki Mirage for you.
Oh, let's
He's
quite
trying to
far
sell
away.
you a car.
That was a Suzuki Mirage, a bike. And a car he wanted me to buy is 110,000, so no.
He says, if you're in the market for something expensive, I could get you a Mitsubishi Night Sky. But it'd have to be on order.
It's a nice offer, but I'm fine with it.
Alright. Not even at half price?
Maybe at a later date.
He just
Can't promise
shakes
anything,
his
though.
head. He just shakes his head. And he walks over to another customer who's browsing.
Sure.
Okay.
How's the old guy doing?
He goes,
I make my voice a bit darker. How you doing, man?
Deeper.
Deeper, yeah.
he
There's a
goes,
difference.
I don't know why I'm here.
You lagged out a bit.
He says he doesn't know why he's there. That's what he says.
Let's say it like this, still in a deep voice. Or help you not do not be in prison, which you shouldn't be, because you're a nice guy.
Well, I was gonna be let out on bail.
Well, now you don't need that because you're already free.
Now I'm a fugitive.
No, you're not. You're fine. This is the right persona.
He goes, yeah, right.
Maybe we can get you another date or something.
Oh, well, I guess I'm a fugitive, so I can use that.
Well, you can. Can work on some girls.
but it might get me arrested.
No, you're fine. Just relax, and nobody will know who we are.
Well, I'm sure I was gonna be found innocent anyway.
Yeah, because you're innocent.
Yeah, so why'd you break me out of prison?
You didn't deserve to live in that shithole.
I was gonna be let out tomorrow.
just see me do this, so they like. You said it was an elf girl?
Yep.
Does she know Elvish?
You can try.
I'll ask her in Elvish. Yeah, what's going? Yeah.
She goes,
That,
yeah? What?
did that work out as planned?
Well, apparently we didn't do all the research we needed to do, but...
Well,
We
he's
did the
free,
job.
but if he was still out tomorrow, I could let him get out faster, but...
You guys could have done research, but you didn't.
No, I didn't. I'm not the logic guy. I have reasons.
Yeah, he was going to be let out on bail, and his lawyer was probably going to get him out. His lawyer was really confident.
Oh, yay! Well, not my fault this time!
Well, but it worked. Let's hope it just works out. Don't want him to get back into a place he doesn't want to be. Or you want... I don't know.
He goes, well, at least I'm free.
Yeah, it's not nice.
But now I'm a criminal.
No, you're not a criminal.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
What made you think you're a criminal?
I escaped from prison.
Well, so did 3 other prisoners. And you saw what happened to them.
No, they didn't. They were shut up.
Well, yeah. It's fine. We're all fine. So, yeah. I'll just ignore him for a second and be like...
By the way,
Yeah.
one of the people who was just sort of browsing was glancing over in your direction for a moment. If you wish to do something about that, you can.
I'll sit around and wait.
Okay. So
I'll just
you
lean
wait.
back in the seat and be like, hurry the fuck up.
All right. So, the vehicle is repaired after a half hour. And he goes, "You're ready to go."
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, no problem.
Happen.
You can get back in the vehicle.
Get back in the vehicle.
All right. Everybody gets back in the vehicle.
And then we're gonna get some dinner, because dinner's ready. So, go back to Geo for a moment if you want.
Okay. So, Gio,
Yes.
you're in the middle of a situation.
In the middle of what?
A situation.
Yeah, it has been solved itself already. Because fuck me. Well, no, I still can get that thing. Oh no, it was a sectioned off stuff. I hate it when things are.
It's not my fault.
You enjoy seeing me suffer, don't you?
I wasn't the one who didn't do anything.
Got roped into something. I was like, oh, simple, nice thing. They're not gonna replace me just to help out. No, I'm all of a sudden gonna replace the fuck. Like, worst job ever.
So what do you want to do? What do you want to do? The ghosts
So
don't
you're
care.
saying-
The ghosts don't care what you do.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check out and just, well, ghost to ghost, I guess. Did my fucking thing.
Yeah, she comes out too. And she walks over to the nurse and says, "Yeah, you should be able to fix your code now." She goes, "Yeah, okay."
I did fix that as well. I was going to fix the corruption as well. Don't forget I said that.
Well, if you want to do that, you can.
Yeah, I am.
You don't have to, that isn't part of the job, but you can.
Well, I'm a nice man.
Apparently.
Yes.
A
Just
nice
with a
man
very
with no
short
brain.
fuse.
Apparently. You go in there,
Data processing, I very heavily assume.
alright, you gather up all the data that is broken. What do you wish to do with it?
I said I would fix it.
Alright, so how do you wish to fix it?
Well, put it in the right order it should be.
Alright. That's, let's see. I suppose that'll be logic. Just roll straight logic.
Logic. Like puzzling or anything.
You can roll computers if you want.
Because that gives me even more points to my logic then. Oh boy, it's strong with me. Here we go. Don't fail me now. That's a 5.
Alright, you managed to repair most of the damaged systems.
Most?
Yup. There are some weird broken systems that are broken beyond repair because you can't tell what they were in the first place. It's just a
Well,
bunch of garbled code.
so I do come. Well, ask the ghost and ask them what's with that code over there. Because I can't make heads or tails of it.
It was unimportant.
What? What?
Unimportant.
Oh, important. If you say so. And I just check out then.
Okay. So you fixed it up, which slightly improved your score, but
Mhm.
so the guy goes over and he
Yeah,
says,
slightly.
So this guy's our new leader, or at least he was supposed to be. So how would you rank his service? She goes, "Oh, I didn't realize he was new." Well, either way, he did all of the wrong things. He was rude, and he is. At least he came back to fix his mistake, but he almost put the entire nation in a state of jeopardy. So I suppose I should factor that into. Unfortunately, you only get a 30% rating. And he goes, he sticks his tongue out at you.
Not. Yeah, I just wave off like, yeah, you won. Happy now.
Alright, so what do you want to do next?
Next. How much are they gonna get paid? That is what I want to know now. See if I can at least keep at least a few friends in there.
Oh, well, you're not getting paid.
No, I know that. How much are
Nobody's
they
getting paid.
paid?
Because you screwed up the job.
How much did the job say they would get paid?
They were going to get paid, About 200,000. But since you screwed up so badly, 0.
Ah, gosh. 200,000, you shitting me.
Yeah, it was a pretty good job. That's why we took it.
I am gonna be so deep in debt after this one. Fine. I got them at least like 1/6. Yeah, 1/6 of the total they have, so they have 30 grand.
Okay.
That's all my credits.
Thanks, but you didn't need to do that.
Just be glad you have something to eat. And from what I heard, you guys were sitting in a pool as your home, if I'm correct.
Yeah. What about it?
Was
Apparently, you
willing.
were supposed to get us something else, but why would I trust you with that when you couldn't do even half of the job that you were supposed to?
Okay, have fun being in a swimming pool then.
They nod.
That was literally not the intention. I was literally like, whoa, wait, you mean this? Yes, I was serious about getting them a serious place to stay, but no.
Yeah, well, why would they trust you to get that when you couldn't even, ask them for help?
Chat logs, what did they say? Oh, wait, I did quite a lot of asking of help.
Oh, no, you didn't. You asked for
I
help
asked for
with the
advice.
girl. You asked for help with the girl. Great. You did the thing with that. You
Yep.
asked for help with how to deal with ghosts. Yay. In the computer.
You know what?
You didn't tell them
No.
anything else, and then you screwed up royally because of it.
You know what? This contract was not worth it at all. It got me more trouble than anything else.
Well, it was mostly your fault, but anyway. They leave the building, and they get in their vehicle, and they're gonna drive to the other place to finish the job.
Mm-hmm.
You can go with them or not.
I have a feeling that I won't will screw it up, or get more gawking.
So what do you want to do?
The hospital's clean. It's quarantined. I mean, it's just a simple job at this point. I hope for them.
All right, you climb onto your scooter,
Mm-hmm.
and do you not drive the same direction they are going?
You know what? I'm gonna ask for advice.
Okay.
And that is just to me an answer. Should I be coming or what?
It's up to you.
Great advice! Well, I feel like I screwed up enough stuff already today.
Up to you.
I really just want to let them do the job and just making it so very annoyingly hard. I have no clue, actually.
Honestly,
I
I didn't think it
don't.
was going to go nearly this bad. Because I thought you were going to
Well, did.
be smart.
I was trying to be smart about it, I was trying to be political about it, trying to be nice about it, but no, it all goes wrong.
Apparently.
Well, yesterday was a bad day, today is getting a worse day, I just don't want to see it getting worse, so let me just stay safe for now and just follow along, I guess.
You want
And
to...
not touch Everything. Not touch anything.
Okay, so are you going to go with them?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, no, hold on. I just remembered, it's an hour away. A lot of bullshit can happen. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm just going home. There's 6 whole things that can go wrong.
What do you want to do?
This is such a hard decision. I'm not good with our team, yay! Yeah, you know what, I just send her, well, good luck then, I will hear if I'm needed, which I doubt I will.
Alright. They leave.
Okay, I leave back to Toll Tower to just... sulk.
Alright, I need you to make a willpower save. And they are not there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No! 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 There!
You see the female ghost from before standing on the side of the road.
Is there anything blunt that I can just... I just point at it, this is all your fault.
She starts choking and a millipede comes out of her mouth.
Zoom! Gone! Nope! Nope! Nope!
Alright.
Lots of nopes!
You need to make another willpower save.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! No! Screw that! Why is it like this?
Do you have any edge left?
Yes, 1. There we go.
You see her dotting on this, like, almost like a sign that's a road sign that keeps on showing up. She keeps on appearing on the side of the road as you're driving.
You know what? I'm going to a different place in Toll Tower. I'm going to the Indians.
Okay.
That's it, I would be
That's gonna-
safe.
That's gonna take you another 15 minutes.
It's at least a thing I can do. They offered their protection, so I'm gonna take it.
Okay. As you're trying to go there, I need you to roll 3 more willpower saves.
Watch it go wrong at the very first time. Watch it go wrong. Watch it go wrong. Like I expected.
Alright. She dumps more maggots into your face. And I need you to make a reaction.
Just straight reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Was it with me being on off with the willpower save? I'm dead!
You crash your bike. Your scooter. And you were going approximately 100 kilometers an hour.
Ouch. Oof. Ah.
So, I'm gonna roll to see how much damage you take.
I'm dead. I have a feeling I'm dead. I can only take 10 boxes.
You take 5 physical damage.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. Aren't I?
You're on the highway, and the woman is standing above you.
I'm pissed at this thing. At this point, I'm just going to burst fire at her, like, and just yell at her to go away.
Alright, you can roll to hit her. See how much damage you do.
Keep dying. And there's the
yes,
cat.
he is.
4.
Alright, you shoot her. She evaporates and dissipates.
Oh wait, 4 plus 7 makes it 11.
You're probably down.
Yeah, not to me, to the ghost.
Oh.
So I just I'm gonna try and get to the Indian. If she comes back before I get there, I'm just gonna call Marina and tell her I'm being stalked by the damn insect ghost thing.
You
Okay.
released it.
So you need to make another willpower save before you arrive.
Oh, I knew it. Here we go. It's gonna fail.
You rolled some trash rolls.
Yes, I know. It's gonna fail. Here it comes. I'm ready.
Hey, don't be negative.
I said,
I see nothing. And
Yeah,
a cat's
like I
tail on
said.
the neck.
Cat. Oh, there it is finally.
You see her
Oh.
following you along the highway.
I'm
And I
just
need you to
ignoring
make
her.
one more before you
Oh,
arrive.
there it is already. There is it. It is already. Yay!
It's
A
a
one.
1.
Alright,
Better than
and
nothing.
so you just see her following you, and then you arrive. You get full health, because you're at the safe zone.
Yay! And all the stun damage is gone.
Everything's gone.
Okay, so you're there. Now what?
I'm just gonna sit and just soak in my misery.
Alright. So, Slice Man is crying in the woods. Cool. How long do
Because
you
he
wish
just
to do
fucked
that?
up. Let's see how long I get until I just go like off on the world. I want to see how long it takes. I'm gonna roll charisma just for the fuck of it. I said,
What, I'm rolling a charisma?
No, he is.
yes. God damn it! Why is it taking so long? You know what? I actually know the code for it. How to get it to?
It's already got 2.
Oh, there we go. 2. So it's gonna take me a while before I go off on the world.
So you got 2.
I do stop after a while. Just sit up and gonna be like, am I cursed or something?
Might
How
be.
long do you do this for?
Well, the soaking 5 minutes, then sit up and just look around, hoping that I get a response from someone or something.
Who's
one
gonna
of
answer
the
it?
one of the Native American spirits appears and says, "You are not cursed.
Well, I do have a stalker.
If you had a curse, we would remove it."
Well, that's good to know. Today has not been nice to me.
I'm dead. How do you think today has treated me?
You're talking to a ghost again.
Yes, I know. Well, at least a tiny bit better, I assume. I don't know how ghosts work.
FY, you can still call Leonel on them. If you wanted someone to talk to, you just blocked from spyware.
Well,
There
I
are
guess I'll...
so many things you could have done other than ride your scooter into a safe zone and stall.
Yep. Yeah, speaking of scooter, I'm gonna fix it up. Well, I'm busy.
It didn't take any physical damage. It didn't get hurt very much.
Okay, well, still gonna undent the dents.
Okay, that happens.
And
Now
then
what?
if I'm gonna tempt fate, step out of the safe zone, and is she there?
The safe zone is a pretty big area, but
Yeah,
she doesn't immediately appear or anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take scooter ahead, start walking outside of the safe zone, just waiting for her.
Alright, I need you to make a willpower save.
Fuck my life.
So
You got the edge, don't you?
this time, she spits a centipede down your throat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So it automatically hits you. But let's see.
Oh.
So you can't dodge. But
You're getting stalked by a Japanese schoolgirl?
Yep.
so it
Two.
does 6 stun damage to you. And it
Oh,
is in
nearly
your throat.
out. I'm just swinging the helmet at her and then just vomit up this fucking centipede.
Alright. You vomit up the centipede. And
Stamp on it. Just
Okay.
stamp.
and she looks at you.
I just yelled at her, why do you keep torturing me like this? What the hell did I ever do to you? Just tossed the helmet at her, she tried to speak like to make her evaporate.
She evaporates.
Pick helmet up and then, well...
Getting stalked by a Japanese schoolgirl. The movie.
Head back to the safe zone a little bit, just be on the edge of it, then just call Marina and just tell her, well, can't pay, but I'm being stalked by a bloody ghost.
Oh, so you want us to help you now?
Okay, what the fuck happened in the meantime when I'm not here?
They are mad at him because the group is mad at him because they're mad at him because they didn't dethrone the leader of this group. They just made him more confident, and the leader of the group is mad at him because that's him. So she's like, now you want our help.
Look, I can ruin that guy's life if you want. It can be nasty, it cannot be nasty. Just say the word and I will do it.
Look, he's useful. We want him around. We don't want him dead or away. He helps us.
Well, he sure seems to be a jerk about it when I'm just trying to be nice.
Yes, he is. But he helps us. You don't want our help. Instead, you make things worse. But we will help you if you can pay our fee.
Let me guess, it's something very high, very big.
No, not for this one.
Everyone
This
get laid.
particular type of thing. You are not a corporation like they were.
Well, I just gave you all my money to get you paid. At least something.
Yeah, and our gracious leader isn't going to count that as payment. You gave that to him as a gift. So you literally just gave them all your money for nothing.
I just tell her, one moment, hang up and just explode.
Alright,
Hold on for a
your
second.
screams are heard for miles away.
Damn, he screams loud.
Then I pick back up. It's like, okay, just had a bit of an explosion right there.
I heard you.
What's the worst I can do to him that will make him regret just putting me down like that?
Oh, well, there are plenty of things. However, we still want him around.
Well, he's gonna be around at least a whole word less cocky.
If you think you can do that, though I doubt it with how you pulled off the previous job.
Does he have any computers I can hack into?
He has a comm link. That's it.
Good enough for me.
Alright. She hangs up.
Hang
What's the
up.
actual planning?
Okay, they are a few miles away. So how much kilometers?
They are driving away from you.
Mm-hmm.
And you took 15 minutes, and then another 5 minutes, and then another 5 minutes, and 5 minutes there. So 5, 10, 15. So 15 plus 15 is 30 minutes. There are approximately 30 minutes away from you.
So 30 minutes, how many kilometers would that be?
They're driving approximately 100 kilometers an hour.
So 50 kilometers.
50. So let's see. Okay, that is -2 to my dice pools. Since I'm going to connect wirelessly with his comm link, and I can do that because Matrix.
Yeah,
Wait,
his comm link is wireless. So yes, you
Yeah.
can connect to it.
Yes. I am just gonna put in a sound file that's like a whisper to make him look a bit paranoid at times.
Okay.
He's fighting ghosts at normal. I don't think that's...
Yep.
Yeah, but
Okay,
there
you
is
managed
nothing
to
to
do
be
that.
detected.
You
There's
managed.
nothing to be detected.
You managed to do that. Let's see
I'm gonna
how
be-
quick it is for him to possibly find out what's going on.
I'm gonna hide the program. Like, hide.
Alright, you
Sneak
have to roll
activated.
sleaze then.
I said... Why do I need to double roll?
And it's funny because this mission was supposed to be like a cakewalk.
Yeah,
Supposed
but
to be
someone just...
super easy.
There we go, a 3.
Okay. He has to roll a 3 or higher to discover it.
He's not the deck. He failed!
He glitched
No,
my roll.
that was you rolling again. Because apparently you
Oh,
clicked
wait.
it twice.
Yeah, actually it is.
Yeah, because it takes a while.
Okay.
I hope he fails very badly.
Now I just got even more cocky.
Fuck!
Mhm.
Oh, for fuck's sake, why me? Why poor me? I'm not having my day today. I'm just mad.
So he goes. He eventually figures it out, and
I'm not happy. I am not happy. I tried to get back. No. I tried to get away from the problem. No.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
That's gonna be a long talk afterwards.
So
No, I'm
Mariana
not.
Mariana contacts you, and she says, "That didn't work."
I noticed.
Oh, I feel bad for Slice.
Slice is not having his day. He's like failing at everything today.
Oh, that's gonna be a long talk when we all meet back in Troll Tower.
Yep.
It's funny because
Like-
if you would have asked their advice at every step of what you were doing, you would have had like extra dice pools and all kinds of stuff. But instead,
I choose to do
Yeah,
it
but
solo.
I was disadvised to do that.
yeah, he was just being a dick. You still could have asked for advice.
I was
always
disadvised to ask this advice because.
Either way, so yeah, so that didn't work. What do you want to do?
Get my million back somehow. I don't know. I'm fucking
Next bank
doomed.
account.
Somehow get your new yen back. Okay, if you want to try to do that,
I'm being sarcastic about that one.
oh, okay.
Oh, you can do it.
I mean, all your other plans have been outrageous, so
Maybe this
how
one
could I
works. Maybe this one actually works.
Let's go with the most outrageous one. Let's go with the most outrageous one that I can think of course. I'm gonna blow up a troll tower, the most outrageous thing I can think of. No, of course not. Hello.
Why not? Oh, we live
What
there.
the hell would it bring me?
He blows up Troll Tower. He actually succeeds at what he wanted to do, and it just
Yeah,
makes
I got
things
like
worse.
12 success on everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I blow it up, I kills millions. I'm not the suspect at all. No, it's the fucking cook guy. I'm like, is this what you want from me, God?
A slicer religious guy.
Well, there is two kinds of gods now. There's a god, and there's a technical god.
I don't know.
You know what? Since I'm so fucking good with the Matrix, I'm gonna get my money back from the jackass.
Okay, so how do you wish to do that?
Through the Matrix, I hope.
The bank websites are accessible through the public matrix.
Mm-hmm.
However,
They're in
And this
hosts, are they?
there's a big however. If you do anything wrong, they will be able to track you if you use the public website. So, if anything goes wrong, they will track your deck.
That's a good thing I still have my old one that I can leave behind. Even though Sliceman is not like that, so hate myself. Fucking hell. I'm fucking doomed, I'm fucking poor and broken.
This is a DM's dream come true.
Yeah. And the other players are just enjoying the show.
Gosh damn it.
It was supposed to be a cakewalk, and if you needed advice, you could have asked them, and if you didn't, if you just sort of...
I was disadvised to do that! You damn fool!
What's your logic?
Actually, every time you asked for advice, they gave it to you.
Yeah, actually they did.
Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, but in the most sarcastic and disappointed tone ever.
What's your intuition, man? What's your intuition?
Intuition 3.
Yeah. Maybe you should do some intuition or judge intention checks on.
Yes, I could. Fucking hell.
But your charisma is trash, so and judge
Yeah.
intention is based on that and intuition.
Well, my judge intentions is actually 7. No, wait,
Mine's
an
a
8.
9. Mine's
Oh,
a 9.
correction, a 5. My bad.
Yeah, I have a 9. Because I have high charisma.
You know what?
Yeah. What?
I'm taking the ghost.
Okay, what do you want to do with the ghost?
I'm taking the ghost.
What about the ghost?
Yeah, what about it?
I'm gonna take the quarantine ghost because fuck it, I'm gonna try it. I'm insane, I'm going mad.
Okay, how do you plan to get to the quarantine ghost?
To the Matrix, that's more than 100 kilometers away, I'm fucking doomed.
You can't get to the quarantine ghost because the quarantine ghost is on a private server.
Well, do they have robots in that location?
You don't know. You don't know
Well,
the answer to that question.
Time to research the location, I'm going mad here, oh god help me.
Okay, so you're sitting
roll
in the middle
madness.
of the woods with your computer, your laptop, basically. Researching
what?
things.
You know what?
Okay, so what do you want to research specifically?
How to get bloody rid of that bloody ghost that doesn't involve the ghost hunters.
Okay, I'm gonna get you to roll data processing.
That must be something impressive to do.
So if I understand Matt right, the only reason all this stuff went to shit is because you misunderstood their advice.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so
and a ghost. And a ghost.
Ghost
Okay.
fire.
so
As long as
so
don't possess you.
here's what you get. The first page of results is hire a ghost hunter. Hire the Ghostbusters. Hire the real Ghostbusters.
Oh, they exist?
People are now pretending to be Ghostbusters.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Do I get the theme song too?
I just messaged Lionel that they are out at Dagger for a while because I'm apparently hunted by a ghost.
Okay, so Lionel, you receive a text. He says he's being hunted by a ghost.
I was like, okay, what the fuck are you doing?
And by the way, you
Well,
guys are driving peacefully back because you
Yeah.
got the paint job, and
It worked.
yeah,
Yeah.
no one suspects anything.
Didn't even need to roll.
Yeah, exactly.
I just write him helping with the ghost hunter job, which I apparently fucked up and made a national security problem with it. And now I'm
call
being hunted
slice.
by.
I just call Slice.
Yeah, I pick up.
Slice.
Hello, welcome to the Department of Failure.
Where are you?
The safe zone.
I just heard his background sound and I just ask, I don't know who's driving, but the one's driving. So I got space for one more, maybe I need to pick up our other guy. Because he's
Yeah,
an
don't.
idiot.
Alright, do you get the coordinates for that?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, you don't. No, you don't anymore. Because you're not picking me up, because I can't literally leave this place without being hunted by that stupid ghost.
And he's getting hunted by some ghosts.
He still has the coordinates because
Yeah, I still have the coordinates.
his comm link traces where his GPS location, so he knows where it was. So
Let's bounce my GPS coordination around. Like, fuck you, you're not gonna find me.
no, he has it like a history
I've-
on his comm link.
I've been
he
there
knows
before.
where it is.
I know what safe zone you're talking about.
Yeah, don't come this way.
Why?
Because if I go out of the safe zone for even a second, that ghost is already on my neck.
I can't hunt you forever.
Well, I don't
Can
want.
I?
I don't want to.
And you guys know about ghosts?
The shaman who's in one of the shamans who no, there's only one shaman in your
Yeah,
vehicle.
there's only one.
She goes, I can help him with the spirit.
We got a shaman that can fix it for you, as nice.
I don't want to eat any more millipedes or whatever that's being grossed down my throat.
That sounds like a
I
weird
already have
ghost.
problem fixing myself up thanks to the damn ghost.
Yeah, so apparently he has been swallowing millipedes.
Okay. You just hear him like, what the fuck is he eating? Like
Let
that
me
kind of reaction to
remind
the
you,
voice.
it was forceful, not willing at all.
Give us a little time.
In that time, I will be trying again to find a fucking solution that doesn't require any help. Just need to do it myself. This is my problem. If there's no other way, then fuck me.
Let me
Yes.
just make a logic roll.
Okay, let's see how fucked up. Let's see. Here comes
Then-
the critical glitch. Watch it
No,
come.
then you roll well.
That too.
Your logic is telling you that all of your problems are stemming from the fact that you want to do things by yourself. Perhaps
Yeah.
you should not try to solve this problem by yourself.
Okay.
At a custom negative quality, stubborn as fuck.
I just sent Lionel a message to tell him. Also, the fucking jerkers from the Ghostbuster group just took my money and didn't. It was I meant as a nice gesture, but no, he sees it as a bloody gift at them.
How much money was it?
$3 grand, 30 grand.
For the love of...
Look, I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah,
Apparently, nice
I
is not my forte.
Yeah, I fully understand you.
Just watch. Lionel is just gonna walk up to the ghost hunter guy, give him his money, and then he succeeds the persuasion,
Yeah.
and then he gives the money back, and he just solves all your problems. As soon as he
that
shows
could
back
happen.
up.
That's why I need a face. That's why I need someone to talk for me. I'm not good at that.
Okay. Yeah. Then I'll tell Boris out of message.
He starts laughing his ass off
Slice is
there,
a fucking
man.
idiot that eat it. I just figured out.
I can still hear you.
Oh no, I'm not calling you.
He goes, "Of course. What did you expect?"
Yeah. I mean, first, I don't know, I have all the details, but something about a guy that got all his money. He's hunted by a ghost. He ate bugs
I did add the very information that it was
forcefully. As far as I got him for it.
He goes, "Yup, yup."
Now we need to save his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I'll hang up on
Never
Slice.
split the party.
I'll just
Never
hang up
split
on
the
Slice.
party.
I'll just tell the one I know is Zach. Yeah, I fully understand why I didn't add him to this.
He goes, "Mm-hmm."
Oh, let's hope he fixes his issues. Maybe start fucking relying on others.
Already being half paranoid, half crazy already.
Yeah. So I guess we go over there and pick him up. And have the
Alright.
shaman fix the ghost.
So it takes about a half hour. If Slice Man wants to still try, even though his logic tells him that it's probably the fact that he's trying to do things by himself all the time.
No, I listened to my logic and I'm just gonna try and actually fix the damn bugs from the scooter even more. Just gonna be as my paranoia setting in, just constantly looking around. Is she there? Is she there?
Alright. You don't see her anywhere. And
Do I need to
You?
make an auto mechanic roll? God,
nope.
I can't.
No, because
Okay.
it doesn't have any damage on it, so mechanically you're not really doing anything, but
Okay.
so yeah. You just wait there for another approximately approximately an hour.
Mhm.
And here's what happens. You
Oh fuck! This is the very reason I said not to do it, because then Zack doesn't owe me a bloody favor. Yay!
well, it doesn't matter. Either way. It's already happening.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lionel, as you guys
Yeah.
pull up into the area where the safe zone is,
Mhm.
I need you to make an intuition.
Just sitting on the curb. Or whatever I can be sitting on.
Oh no, you're in the safe zone, which is that little park area in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm edging it.
Okay.
You see, you get close to me, there goes all your good stuff. You
It's better,
see?
it's still a glitch.
Do you want to use it?
Well, I saw how using another edge can end up, so yes.
Okay.
I'll risk another fucking crit glitch.
Okay, so here's what happens. You see a little Japanese schoolgirl just sort of standing there staring towards where the safe zone is.
Do I see heat from her?
No you don't. And it's as you switch to heat, suddenly you notice that your vehicle is cold. And then you look towards where the coldness is coming from, and you see that she's sitting in the vehicle with you.
Is it only me and her, or is the other ones there too?
Oh, everyone's there, but you can see her for some reason.
I'll tell the shaman thing. We have a ghost in our car that I can see, and you don't.
She looks over and she opens her third eye and she goes, "Oh, hello." And the girl just turns over to her, and she just, from your perspective, she just keeps going.
Yeah, that's some
Just
shaman
joking.
shit. I don't know what you're saying.
She goes, "She appears to be in pain. There's bugs infesting her body.
Or
We
just
need
guess
to-
that one.
We need
Do you
to
have a means to...
we need to find her physical body."
Could you ask her where it was, maybe?
Well, she's not really communicating using words. I'm just looking at her. She's infested. She needs help. And as soon as she says she needs help, the ghost just sort of goes and calms, stops choking.
That was the very first thing I did to it, like offer it help. But no, I get vomited on.
Yeah, but she also said other things. She said she needs to find the body, which apparently, after she finished her sentence, then the ghost calmed down.
Well, it just seems reasonable. Helping's only need.
Yeah,
Even if it is a spirit.
yes, but we need to specifically find the body. It's choking the spirit.
And that might be hard.
Yes.
I don't...
You don't what? Sorry?
And I don't know how to communicate with her myself, so I couldn't ask her if she knows where the body is. Because she said she did not
Yes.
using words.
Well, she was speaking a language I don't understand. But, it isn't important. That wasn't important. She's choking. Her body is being choked by insects.
So,
That's why she's manifesting in this way.
as far as I know, dead bodies when maggot circles, and they have been dead for a while.
Seems so.
Yeah, we need to find out a way to help that.
Yeah. Well, either way, she steps out of the vehicle, and she walks over to where Slice Man is.
Just sitting on whatever I can sit on, or just be twiddling with the touch screw.
As I described this area before, it's kind of like a campsite type area. Like, you know, when you go to summer camps, they have like, some of them have like this fire pit with like log benches around it.
I know what you mean.
That's exactly what this looks like. So you're sitting on one of the log benches around the fire
I'll walk
pit.
with the shaman woman. Because Slice knows me.
Yeah, so the shaman lady shows up. She walks over. And she sits next to you. The spirit is in grave danger. Its spirit is being choked. We need to find the body.
Oh, that's nice. What did you do to not get spit upon, let's say?
Talk to her?
Yes, we spoke to her.
Oh, geez, the very first thing I tried, but I got spit upon, apparently.
Maybe you said the wrong thing, or...
I
offended her in a way? I don't know.
Well, all I said was
how can I help?
We need to find her body, and she stopped.
Well, all I said was, how can I help? And I got spit upon, apparently.
Well, perhaps she knew that you weren't understanding her, and figured that if you knew what she was going through, you would understand what you needed to do. Which is actually what was happening, by the way. She was trying to communicate to you what was happening to her. You were choking on the the insects like she was.
Well, it seems wrong rules, but sure, I guess.
So whatever you guys did, the only thing the spirit seems to need is to find.
Well, I am
But that might be
absolutely
hard because you
doomed.
don't know where the hell that is.
Well, I know where I saw her first appearing.
But for some reason, she can't enter this safe zone. So, she's not there.
Well, let's see if she's going to attack me if I step out. I hope to God not.
Maybe just tries to communicate with not to attack you.
No.
You thought
well,
about that?
Yes, I did try to communicate with it, and the
Yeah,
first thing it
and it
always
tried to-
does is jump me.
It tried to communicate back by showing you
Yes.
what it's going through.
So I'm just itching towards the border of the station, like, please don't, please don't, please don't.
Oh, relax, Slice.
Oh, you just watch.
The
Watch
girl-
what? Just friendly.
The girl appears in front of you, Slice Man, and it seems like she can sense that you now understand her predicament. And she
Yes, I see her.
She just points. She just points down the road.
I know, but then I see her just going, yay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she just points down the road, the way that you came, towards Troll Tower is where she's pointing.
I guess that's the way where her body is, maybe?
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What?
I just stepped on the Dutch code, not saying a thing. I realized what the hell's going on. I helped a few people. I think it's them, perhaps, but oh god.
You don't
Please
know
don't,
what it has to do with, but you can have your own thoughts.
Yes. I also messaged Lionel. Message Lionel. Tell him, get your cleaner to clean out the hideout, the secret space.
What secret space?
The secret underground lab thing.
Yes.
Oh, okay. If you want the cleaner to clean
I'll
that.
call him.
Yes, because there are quite a lot of scientist bodies that he can take if he wants.
I'll call Harry.
Alright. He goes, what do you need?
There's a bunch of dead bodies in a secret underground lab that might need cleaning.
Interesting.
I can give you the coordinates if you need them.
That would be helpful.
I send them the coordinates.
If there's a bunch of bodies there,
Yeah,
and no
there's
one
quite a few.
else knows about it.
Only our group.
Okay. As long as I am safe to go there, I can defend myself, of course, but
Yeah.
as long as it's clear, then I won't expect any payment from you.
That's reasonable.
It is pretty clear. I mean, the only thing he literally has to pass is an invisible barrier. Well, more like it is a barrier, but it's more like
So is
fake.
there
You
anything
can
I
pass
need to
through it.
know about entering? Or can I just enter if I know how to get in?
I'll explain the whole thing.
Okay, you just send him a message, that's fine.
Yeah.
He goes, fine. And he just hangs up. So, that's dealt with.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Just tell him to hurry the fuck up, because this might be the very thing that I am suspecting. That
Oh, he's
not
already
the
hung up.
boy. Oh, not for that. I mean for the ghost thing that I'm thinking might be connected to what?
What? The most peaceful spirit I met. Almost.
There you go.
pretty close.
Yeah.
But either way, she rides on whoever's vehicle is going first. So whose vehicle is going first?
I guess ours, because he's on the Dutch coot.
I'm slower, yay!
Yeah.
Alright,
No, I think they have the same speed, actually.
so she...
I have a tree.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
there's a
she,
tree in this one as well.
So she points... she doesn't tell you to go directly towards Troll Tower. She's just telling you which roads to follow. So,
Follow her
directions.
alright.
Yes.
She points to the road that you guys came... that you, Slice Man, were driving on to get to the place where you were going, and then she points into the woods.
I head into the woods.
Alright, does everybody follow him?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you follow her into the woods, and she points at it looks like the ground has been disturbed relatively recently. Like, there's still, like, moss starting to grow on it, but there's, like, nearby there's, like, grass and plants. There's no grass and plants in this square that looks approximately the size of her.
Well,
And she just stands over it.
Yeah, I start digging it up, and well, if I get closer, I cover my mouth from the smell that might be coming.
Yeah, you dig her up, and as you dig her up, you see a big millipede just sticking out of her corpse, out of the mouth of her corpse, and you see maggots everywhere on her body.
Yeah, I just grab the millipede and just pull it out and crush it.
Alright, it was the same type of millipede that you've been seeing, and
Yeah, like
luckily
nothing
you
happened.
managed to kill it before it realized what was happening.
Yeah, and then I just get the body out of the ground, try and get all the maggots out. Like there's one, thump. Just like picking them all out.
The shaman says, no. We just need to take her to a morgue or something. They'll clean her up.
Oh, well, okay.
And plus, they may be able to find out what happened to her.
Well, good thing I still have the tarp that we used for the giant freezer.
Yeah. It smells like hell, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
what do you
cyber
do?
nose now can just cancel the nose the smell.
So what do you do? And remember, if this is a crime scene, you may be disturbing evidence by anything you do.
Oh, fuck, it's true. So I asked him, should we actually call the cops on this? Because it seems to be a crime scene.
She says, if you don't, I will.
Well,
call the
okay, then
cops
I can
before her.
better leave the body.
She's already calling the authorities, and she says, yes, I have discovered a body. It's in the middle of the woods. I followed its spirit here. I don't know if it will be of help, but you may wish to bring a mage. Its spirit is very visible. Alright. And she just puts them on hold, just so that way they can track her. But they can't hear what she's saying.
Yeah, and now we wait.
Yeah. So it seems that you've done a good thing.
Yay,
However,
one of the good...
next time try to puzzle out what they're trying to tell you if you encounter a spirit. Usually if they can't communicate with you directly, they get inventive.
Yeah, I noticed.
And sometimes it hurts.
Yeah, and after what you told me, yeah, that's inventive.
Yeah, that's pretty inventive, yeah.
Live what she experienced.
I'm still not used to being 50 years in the future.
It's understandable. I get used to it.
And unless you guys have anything important that you want to get done in this specific location.
Nah, not really.
But if you had a tree that you wanted to plant, you could plant it in the woods.
I don't have a tree seed. Damn it.
But either way, I don't know. You wait about 15 minutes actually. When you hear an ambulance approach nearby, and you see someone who is in police mage regalia approaching. They rode in on the ambulance, apparently. And they walk over and they say, we can handle it from here. Thank you.
Okay, then.
And she walks over to the spirit. And some of the ambulance people, when they hear of a body, technically ambulance people show up. even if they're already dead. So they just examine the body and they're like, yeah, nothing. Nothing you can do. So the mage person starts communicating with the spirit if you guys want to attempt to listen in.
Yeah, I'm listening in to see what
what
else
roll?
going on. Because, well, I got roped in and I want to finish it.
Alright, the police officer goes, so this happened to you. Do you have any clues on who did this to you? And she just takes her hand, and as one of the medical personnel just starts trying to clean her up a little bit and gathering evidence, which they do. You can see that the ghost actually starts getting cleared up, and she starts being able to speak, and you can hear her. You can hear her speaking in Japanese.
I do tell the medical personnel that's gathering evidence might be my fingerprints on it because, well, I did dig her up and all, so...
Yeah, they understand. They understand. You found her.
Yeah, so not to get, well, wrongly accused or anything.
Yeah, do you offer your fingerprints for cross-examination?
I do, just for safety.
Okay, they take your fingerprints. And she starts speaking in Japanese, but the mage person doesn't understand her.
Yeah, I'll be translating for her.
Okay, you walk over and she goes, "What are you doing?" The mage goes,
"Oh, just translating for you, that's all. I mean, she speaks Japanese."
She says, "The person who brought me here, is the person who did this to me. I didn't want to be with him anymore, and he killed me."
So I translate that to her.
Yeah, and she says, well, you haven't been reported missing. And she goes, "It happened soon after I arrived. We came here illegally." She goes, Okay, can you lead us to him?" And she gets actually this slightly devilish smile on her face, and she starts pointing to where the guy is. And the cop mage starts going after the spirit.
Yes. So I follow along because I want to see this to the end.
Alright. So, you guys head back to Troll Tower, actually.
And
God damn
it is what I assumed.
And
might or might be.
You start walking towards, the police officer says, "Unless if you have police credentials, I would ask you to remain out of this district."
I show him my Anderson, and that says I did do security jobs as a Decker says IT security says rigger security.
Okay.
So,
but one thing out of character before I do, they have your fingerprints as well, so they can figure it's not you.
That's a figure for grade 6. It is as close as possible to me.
But
so
still,
they have
fingerprints, and they stand out your real name.
Which they don't
Unfortunately,
have.
you guys don't have a SIN, so it won't connect to anything. It'll be like you guys never existed.
Well, then it's fine.
Yeah, it connects to a fake SIN, because the fake SIN does say it takes a lot of...
the closest thing would be the fake SIN, and then nothing else, because you guys don't have an original one.
Yeah, so Anderson is the one they are gonna get.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I did show her my fake SIN ID.
Okay.
With,
she goes, "Fine, but this is Yakuza territory."
Oh, yippee.
Oh. Well,
she continues walking into the district. She's allowed to go in.
Yeah, so also shouldn't you be asking for backup from Lone Star?
I'm not worried about it. If he's truly the sick killer that killed this little girl, I'm sure that the Yakuza would like to curry favor with us and give him up.
Well, okay. Okay then. Best of luck, Miss.
So you can follow her. She's going to let you follow her. It's just that it's Yakuza territory, so that's why she didn't want you to follow her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her, and then I'm gonna back to my warehouse to find out where my silver cred stick is, because you said they went to Troll Tower. Perhaps they're in the Yakuza territory.
You
Yay.
don't know. But, she, if you wait long enough, like if you wait just a minute or two, she comes out with a heavily tattooed Yakuza member. He has like heavy like sunrise tattoos, which I know is a Yakuza tattoo that is very common. It looks like a circle with like beams of light coming off of it.
No, that could get me bad water with him, so no, I'm just gonna stay there.
Yeah, you see her escorting this guy. He's like in his boxer shorts. They didn't even bother like giving him time to get dressed. If he did the things that she says that he did, then they don't care. They want to give him up. So, and he has like big dragon tattoos all over his body. He even has like he's tattooed his face so that way it looks like a dragon is on his face. So he's super heavily tattooed.
Yeah, if the Yakuza is willing to just give him up because he, well, fucked up badly, then, well, I think I'm not in trouble with the Yakuza, so yay.
Nope.
Okay,
so,
that's good.
Yeah, she just walked over and explained, well, she tells you this, that she just walked over and explained to them that she's investigating a gruesome murder of a young woman, and they were just like, yeah, that's unacceptable. So
get the fuck out of our squad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what about the girl? Did she, well, pass on, so to say?
She appears to be happy. The spirit. She waves to you and gives a peace sign.
I wave to her, peace sign.
And then she vanishes.
Yeah.
So you're not sure what happened to the spirit, but she's no longer visible to you.
Yeah, I still have a negative quality to deal with.
It's true.
I don't.
And she looked very pleasant, and like she didn't even have any wounds on her when she vanished. So
okay. Yeah, if that's handled, I'm going to find out where my silver cred stick is, because you said they might be here, so if I can give them better, well, shelter, so to say.
You can try to track them.
They did say they were going to get a com link, so if I can get their com link info, that would be even better.
No, you can't. Their com link info is not publicly available, so
okay, that's fair.
You would have to track the cred stick at the very least first.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. You can attempt to using. Whoops, I'm on the wrong screen here. You can attempt to track them using. You can either use sleaze or data processing, because you're sorting through a bunch of information, or you can try to hack to get to where the location is.
Data processing. 4.
It appears that whatever identity you gave the cred stick before no longer exists.
They cleared it.
Okay, then I need to hack for it, I guess.
You can try.
I certainly will. Also 4.
Yeah, you hack the databases to see if you can track the GPS signal for the particular cred stick identification that you gave the cred stick. That identification number for the cred stick no longer exists.
Okay, I just want to help them. Apparently not.
Perhaps since you helped them get in good with the authorities here, perhaps they just got the cred stick transferred over into their name, and you don't know any of their names.
Yep.
Just never trust a pretty face. Unless you have 6 loyalty with them.
Well, I mean, he gave them the cred sticks, so they just transferred it into their own name. Why wouldn't they?
I mean, perhaps they want to know who their rescuer was. Oh boy, I don't know.
Well, you can attempt to track them a different way, but you have to come up with that different way. The cred stick is a dead end.
They entered Troll Tower, you said.
Yep.
I would certainly recognize their faces if I saw them on the security cameras.
You can attempt to hack facial recognition if that's what you want to do, which is what it sounded like.
I'm just gonna hack the camera.
No.
Oh, and by the way, I don't want to
Yes?
keep you guys out or anything, but it's come out in the news recently that around where I live, they've been testing facial recognition technology.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Apparently, they've been taking pictures off of Facebook and stuff to use
Like
it.
they've done in Japan for years.
Oh jeez, I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah, they're even pictures that are set to private. This particular AI is able to get them as long as they're on the internet anywhere.
That's why I don't use Facebook for that shit.
If you care. But I mean, I have pictures on there, but I don't
Yeah.
Pictures, not important pictures.
care. Yeah.
Yep. And for me, what they're all gonna recognize is one face that was like 6 years ago now, and one face that I was in the hospital. That's all that's of me on the internet and these YouTubes. But yeah, anyways.
I think the most recent picture I have on my is like 5 years ago.
But yeah, anyways. I'm not gonna hack into the cameras. No, I'm actually going to like history of the cameras. Like, when did they come here?
Okay. They arrived the same day that you released them. According to the news stories that have been going around. So I'll just say that you don't have to roll to access a publicly broadcast news story.
Yeah.
It's easily found. So yeah, according to the news stories, they arrived at Troll Tower the same day that you found them, because the police found out that container was thrown into the water, and they tracked those people using facial recognition technology.
So I basically, once I know when they came into Troll Tower, I'm basically going through video history, going to try and find out their location where they're staying currently, just by switching cameras, see where they go, see where they gather most of the time, or sleep.
I'll get you to roll data processing, because there are multiple entrances, so you need to process multiple camera feeds to see if you can find them.
Logic. Here we go. A 5.
Alright, you find them. And you're not exactly happy with what you find.
And what do I find? Oh boy.
They were led immediately to a press conference where they did most of the stuff for the news story. And then they were immediately led to a police van and shoved into the police van. And the police van entered one of the police headquarter places where they don't actually have any cameras that you can easily hack into. You'd have to hack into their private network.
Okay. Question. You said the news story said they were living now in Troll Tower, correct?
Yup. And you never see them leave that police station either.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna upload those clips up to the public net and to the shadow net, just to be like, they tell you about these poor people that have been found and are living in Troll Tower. Yes, they are living in Troll Tower behind bars.
Okay, you can send that.
You got sliced!
Yeah.
You can send that out if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that out, but not under my tune. I know just as Sliceman, just so that the whole world, just that the whole Troll Tower can be upset and, well, riot, perhaps.
Oh, you want to start a riot?
It's not being seen right away, because you're one of the lesser known hackers in the area. But you can send it to people if you want to try to boost it.
Yeah. I'm gonna boost it. I'm going to send it to Toller and say, well, what do you think about this?
He sends a message back and he goes, "This is a literal outrage. We should try to save these people."
Just what I thought. Spread the word, my friend.
Alright, but if it doesn't work, we can try to do our shenanigans to get them out. Just let me know if you want to in on it.
I certainly do, because this is little outrage. I was like, no, they're living in Troll Tower nice and peacefully, because I saved these people, and now that I see them behind bars, oh hell no.
Alright, well, I'll spread it around a bit on the troller forums.
Okay, make sure it also gets outside of there. I did upload it already to the public net and to the shadow net.
Alright, I got it, but it's probably gonna take about a day or two for actual outrage to spring up.
Oh, that's good enough for me.
That's interesting.
Okay, day or ooh, tier 2. Nice. Then I can get an arm.
Alright, so you'll see what happens as a result of that.
Mhm. I will say I'm willing to help with the breakout.
Yeah, if they decide to do that. But he said he's going to
Mhm.
wait to see if the outrage gets them freed or not.
Yes.
Alright, so you'll have to wait a couple days to see if you can get the results of that.
Okay. I get Lionel to my warehouse. And I ask him, so, Lionel, we've been talking about this a little bit, but how about we try and pool our resources about this one, try and see if we can get small jobs for, well, the big corps.
Well, it is a possibility.
Yeah,
Just
like
if you
this
level.
request specific jobs, your contacts might search for them, but it might take a little bit of time.
Just tell them entry level, not anything higher.
Okay. So you can,
Like we,
if you guys want, we can skip the roleplay aspect and just tell them what you want them to look for, and they'll look.
so so yeah, which of the three are you gonna ask your fix? Well, Mister, well, fix, I guess.
Which was the three again?
We have Swasway, Sauerkorp, Nearnet, Ares, Mitsuhama, and Evo.
Sugars. And
Ares, and which of the other five are left? Mitsuhama and Evo?
sure.
Okay, then I do.
Well, if you look them up, just to help you guys out a tiny bit, because it is a world that's completely foreign to you, so giving you a little bit of lore would be helpful.
Mhm.
Some of the corporations are older than the others, and Lionel's contact is more old school, so you might want to look up which ones are older than the others. Cause
Yeah, we'll do
Okay.
that and I will search for them.
Yeah, I will let you take the older ones then, and I will take the newer ones.
because Bulletin has
Uh.
only cropped up within the last decade, whereas this guy has been pulling Shadowrun jobs since before it was called Shadowrunning. So
He's old.
yeah,
I'm guessing Sauerkorp is an old one.
well, have a look.
Yeah, I'm trying
Look at the
to find
description.
info. Description. Yeah, the description doesn't give dates. Well, let me actually double check that. Let's see. Corporate 2075, 2075, 2075. No, it doesn't. Huh.
It might not say in the main book, but you might be able to look up information.
Yeah, I'm going on the wikis then.
Because technically there's been like 6 books of just the main core sets, and then each of those books Actually, there was another Shadowrun thing, which is for casual, tabletoppers, and basically you don't roll very much, which is why I wasn't interested in that one. There's barely any rolling at all, and you just basically say what you want to do and you do it.
Ares is an old one.
All right, so he has Ares already on his list.
So was an industry giant at the Nika's old Nick Aurelius was an industry giant at the end of 20th century. So I assume that.
Yeah. So that was around even before, or it's wait, the 20th century.
Yeah, the end of the 20th century.
1900s.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
The 21st century.
I always
what we
get
live in.
confused because it's different.
Yeah.
But yes, yeah. So that means it was around before the Awakening,
Mm-hmm.
which makes it pretty old.
Yeah. Okay, that's Ares. Let's see, what's the next one in the list that I can pick from?
Although the reason that Ares would have grown bigger is because of the major disasters that have happened, and some companies were just slightly more savvy than the other ones, which is why Disney got bought out, things of that nature. Which in today's terms would be nearly impossible, but when people are afraid of nuclear war and VITAS, which is the enhanced flu virus, basically. The magically enhanced flu virus. When people were too scared to go to the movies and stuff, there were some underground movie makers, such as Horizon, that managed to get through to people, but Disney, no one was interested in the happy-go-lucky princess love that they are known for, so
yeah,
they got bought out.
Okay, then I got Evo. That one, Evo Corporation began its life in 2032.
Alright, that's relatively recent. That's only about 30 years.
So I will take...
Or at this point, it's like 20-something years. Because it's like 50-something.
Then I will take Evo. There's an Evo down. Let's see which one else. Research, yay! Just keeping an eye on Mitsuhama.
I think Mitsuhama is Japanese based.
Sounds Japanese.
But all these megacorps have places everywhere.
Mitsuhama also at the end of the 20th century.
Okay, so that one's older.
Neonet, that must be a new one, but let me just double check that. Neonet. Yep. Oof. Yes, that's a fairly recent one.
All right, what year?
2076.
Oh. Technically, it's before that, so I'll just say that they're...
2062.
Yeah. Technically, we're before that.
Yeah, they're pretty much coming and growing, because they literally made the newest Matrix version, and well, they did a good job on that one.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just say that they just recently became part of the Big Ten.
Yeah. Then we have Swasway. Oof. Also oldie.
Good.
That one is 1990. Precise, it's 1989. And then we have the last one, Sour Cup. Something... God bloody... Yeah, that's also an old one, even during World War II.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
One thing we want to say about sauerkraut. We want to do that if we're well equipped for that one, because that's the thing that we just. It's
That's a
pretty
dragon?
well known. Yeah, because Dragon and Loveweir is literally the one that coined "Don't deal with literally brought the term to life of "Don't deal with dragons" to life. So that's the one we're very carefully approaching. Like, if he approaches us, then we're like, okay, we can't say no. Because we don't want to disappoint.
Damn dragons.
Mm. So yeah. That's everything I could dig up.
That's everything? Okay.
Yep, that's the 6 we want to work for.
Okay.
I
So which
mean,
three, based on that, do you want him to look into?
well, I think the best one for him is Sauerkraut, Evo,
Sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. Eat it.
Swasway, and Evo.
Mhm.
No, Aries, Sauerkraut, and Evo.
I'll say Ares, Evo, Sauerkraut, and that's with the follow. Sauerkraut last.
Yes,
Yes, sauerkraut. Best
Yeah,
corporation.
Sauerkraut,
Best competition. I can talk either.
Sauerkraut.
Yes, I know. I was making a
Say
play
the
on
fuck.
words.
Yeah, I know. Then I will take Neonet, Swasway, and Mitsuhama, since, well, those are the tech-related ones. Except Swasway, that's actually magical related.
Yeah, and that's fine. It's just
Side
that it's
of-
relatively new because magic only
Mhm.
relatively came into existence relatively recently.
Yeah.
So they couldn't research magic if there was none.
That's very true.
Okay, so you put your feelers out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Both of your contacts say come back tomorrow, and they'll see what they have.
Okay, then I'll be watching the feeds closely to see if people are rioting to get these
Yeah.
people free.
Depends on how long you want to wait. How long do you want to wait before you do anything else?
Well, I
Because you
got
technically still have a mission on the back burner if you want to try to look into that.
I'm doing research into that as well.
Okay. So what do you want to look into compared to that? If you need more information from the client, you have contact information for him.
What I'm gonna do is well, I don't know if he knows the last known location of, well, his wife and child.
Okay, you can ask him. Do you wish to ask him?
Yeah. Yeah, ask him that. We did some investigating. We got some information on our own, but we aren't quite sure if it's recent and up to date info. Like, is this the location where they currently live?
Okay. The kid's name is Emmeline, by the way.
Emmeline.
Mm-hmm. So, I don't know if I gave you that information or not.
No.
Okay. Emmeline.
Mm-hmm.
So you can guess on how to spell that if you wish. And actually, in part of your research, she already is, she has a new pilot that she is the star character in for a TV show.
Okay. Check out that.
And they appear to be filming. They are actually filming in Hollywood.
Oh, great! That's very far away from us.
Yeah.
And her mother has kept her there because he lives relatively close to where you guys live. About maybe a 5-10 minute drive if you wanted to meet him in person, but he doesn't really want to at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because he keeps saying he's indisposed.
So I am willing to set up. Well, if I send him that I'm willing to set up something that his kid might like him, or if we get him to pick up in quotation marks his kid in the following way, like we make it sound like there's a fight going on. The kid is blinded and deafened for that very purpose, because we don't. While there's a fight going on, there's not a fight going on. And well, we're going to put bodies in location so that it looks like he just freed his kid and now is here to come pick him up. So, kid likes that more. Just an
Okay.
ID thrown out there.
Okay.
He
Uh,
can say no to it, he can say yes to it. All up to him.
he says, as long as I get my kid, I don't care.
That's good to know then.
So he doesn't care what method you use. He doesn't
Okay,
even
that's
care if you, like... He's even said that he doesn't care if you kill the bitch mother.
Yeah, we're gonna keep that on no.
But he said he's voiced his opinion, whether or not you
Mm-hmm.
care.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we got information, we got location, and if I was correct, Matt, you did say he would pay for travel expense?
Yeah, so he'll buy your plane tickets or anything that you need.
Mm-hmm. So, when is the pilot planned to be filmed?
It's
In
already
how
been
many
filmed.
days?
They're just waiting on like test audiences and stuff to see if it will be syndicated by any particular station.
I honestly now think we should join that. I mean, it's a great opportunity.
Yeah.
And you could
Maybe.
get your hooks in Horizon if you play your cards right.
We're actually planning to burn Horizon, but if you say it like that, that could be actually a very good one.
No, plan to burn Aztec, because fuck Aztec.
Well,
yeah, we're gonna burn Aztec.
Aztec has gotten on your guys' bad side, so I can see why you hate them, but...
Yeah, and I think if we're like, hi, we want to work for you, and they're like, wait, who the fuck? Wait, you're the guys that stole the body, kill them!
They might.
Yeah, probably.
They might.
Most likely you and Boris, because you're the only ones with notoriety.
Yeah, if you do try to work for them, there is a chance that they might figure out who you are.
Yeah, I mean, we all have 4 street cred, by the way, because per 10 karma you get 1 street cred.
But just like how Ben in our Horde campaign, I brought up, like, what if we want to convert the Night Elves? And he's like, you can try, but there's a high chance you'll fail.
Yeah, high chance that's a bad thing to do. Okay, yeah, we're not going to fuck with Aztec.
Yeah, so I mean, you can succeed, but there's a high chance that if you start interacting with the higher ups, this is actually one of their more important things, which is why they sent helicopters after you. So they might discover that it was you.
Yeah. So yeah, let's not do that.
Speaking of karma, did we get
the facial recognition doesn't work on you guys because you don't have an official SIN, but the cameras still work, so they can still like get pictures of you and stuff if they really want.
One thing that I do want to know is, since my guy was in before the awakening happened, he was like working for an IT security. He's curious where to what company got his old company absorbed in, like Neonet or something.
That's a good question. So you were working IT, and I'll say since it was the world before Magic, you can work for whatever company you want. Which company did you want to work for?
Well, did want a little in with Neonet, since, well, they are tech-based, heavily.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what was the company called before now? Were you working at Google or what?
Well, it was doing an okay company. It was not a known one, but it was doing okay, and I was like, well, I can leave for a little while, 10 years. I mean, the security parameters were all set up. If things go wrong, I have the whole handbook, even like someone that could help me out or something. So I was like, 10 years, get a bit of a pay, good enough.
Okay, so how about? Do you want anything that involves a search engine?
Uh,
Because you could work for
Nah.
like Yahoo or something.
Well, I let you pick on that one because, well,
Because I mean, it's up to you. That's why this is what I'm letting you choose, so that way I could see what they get absorbed into.
I did do security for it and make sure the servers were running up to date and all perfect and well.
Yeah. So
And
what company?
connections, all that.
What company are you thinking?
Well, I would say fuck it, Google.
Okay.
Just fuck it.
I work for Google.
Yeah. So most of your contacts, if any of them are still alive, would be working out of Silicon Valley. Which of the tech giants works out of North America?
That is, if I well,
Neo that works in Boston.
let's see.
Neo works in Russia.
Yeah.
Mitsuyama is in Japan.
Yeah. So it's probably the one in Boston, but
Renraku is also Japan.
Yeah.
Chisawa is also Japan. Mostly is in Japan.
Oh wait. Now that you say it, you're looking for the headquarters, correct?
Yeah.
Aries, Detroit.
Ares is in Detroit, but I'm talking about like the ones that
There's all the
focus
tech,
more
yeah.
on tech.
Yeah. So
Aztec is in
okay.
Aztlan.
Yeah, that's in Mexico, so that's a no.
So it's one of them works
Evo-
inside.
Evo's also no, because that's Horizon. No, that's also not, that's the Los Angeles one. Mitsuhama, that's working Kyoto, Japan, so that's a no.
It sounds like the one that was in Boston. What was that one?
Neonet.
Neonet.
Yeah. So that's the one. That would be the one. They moved the headquarters to Boston. After, because they were headquartered out of Boston, but then they bought Google, and Google was then transformed into their secondary headquarters.
Okay, I'm gonna do something a bit dodgy, let's say. I'm going to their website, go to personnel login, and use my old user account and login password.
Okay. You use those. It says limited functionality account. It logged on, but it's giving you limited functionality.
Well, that's still working. Let's see. What do I have access to in limited?
You have access to the archive.
Never let an IT have access to the archives. Never let them have access to the archives.
That's all you have. That's all you have.
I know.
You can't edit anything new. You can just view the old stuff.
So I'm gonna do something also stupid, but I want to be let know that an old worker is still alive. Perhaps
That's the interesting part. You want to keep doing stupid shit when he's the smartest one.
Yes.
Okay, so your account is considered a legacy account because technically you weren't marked as dead. So you just have access to the stuff that old employees have access to.
Yes, so I just gonna so I just log off. So there should be a notification that I've been recently on. Like, wait, what? He's been recently on?
He's alive! There's a call from the owner of Google. Get back to work!
Well, they haven't noticed anything yet, but they
Yeah,
are processing like mega amounts of information. So
yeah.
it might
So
take them a little
I'm
while to
just,
find that.
yeah. So I'm just gonna let that work out to see what will happen.
All right, that happens.
Yeah. So yeah, I might get a side job to work on.
Perhaps. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
So, anything else you guys want to do in this day?
If we have no particular jobs,
Yeah.
I want to buy some shit.
All right, what do you want to get?
I literally have to wait one more day to get an arm. Yay.
I want a better security thing to my house.
Okay.
Just in case.
Fair enough. Okay, so what are you looking to get? Because there's multiple security systems that you can have for your dwellings.
Let me see. I don't know. Page it said.
Because you can get like keycard locks, you can get mag locks, you can get all kinds of crazy stuff.
I was thinking about mag locks or something.
Because mag locks, they have a special key that only fits that door.
Then I'll get a mag lock.
But they still can be hacked. You need to remember that.
Yes, they can be. Well, with anything. Anything can be broken.
Yeah, it might just be harder.
Yeah.
Then I'll get a mag lock.
Alright. Does it have any particular levels in the book?
I need to check.
I thought so. Let me see. Gear, security, mag lock. Mag of power, magnetic lock. Mag locks are widespread into widespread range.
What page are you on?
Keys. Can be a physical keypad, swipe card, proximity card, memory string, biometrics. See below.
Yeah, so the thing that the mag lock itself is like a magnetic lock that it's magnetic. So if somebody like tried to like physically like pound the door open, it's magnets that are holding it in place, which makes it very hard to do. So but there are various ways that you can open it. So
keypad or card reader, biometric reader, which would be a fingerprint scanner, palm scanner, retinal print scanner, a pattern of blood vessels in the face or palm.
Yep. So
voice recognition, breath recognition, or facial recognition scanner. So yeah, whichever thermographic, ultrasound waves of person's face.
Basically, it's a very computerized thing. So if someone like Slice Man, who was particularly skilled, wanted to hack it, he could, but it would be pretty much only those people that could get through it.
Yeah, like one of the higher security ones. So.
Alright, so what security measure do you want to put in place?
That's a
page on Jojo.
Do you want to have anti-tampering onto it?
Which means?
Like, if somebody tries to remove the panel or something, an alarm will go off.
Yeah.
Yes. So that can be from rating 1 to 4, 4 being the highest.
What page are
1,000 extra. Yeah, so... the Maglock also has a rating. Okay, let me see what kind of rating the Maglock has.
I want to know your page. What page you're at.
Okay. Maglock. Maglock start at page 359. That's PDF 361. Do you have the information about it? I'm literally looking up everything.
Because to be fair,
Oh,
he
that's
does have to figure out how much money he has and if he can buy it.
the money is also something I can say. Just for the maglog alone, it has a rating, so I need to find the rating of the maglog.
Because I assume he would want the most expensive one if he can get it.
Yeah, most likely.
Oh yeah, I'm still broke because that guy really stole my money still.
I got 90,000. I'm fine.
Well, technically you gave it to him, he's just not willing to use it for what you want him to use it for.
Yeah, but I did save for at least a part of the payment. The rest was all there, so if he's not gonna give it to them, he got a problem with them.
Oh. You don't know if he paid them or not.
Yeah, so
They didn't tell you.
Yeah, they're all there. They can tell me if they want, but hey, I paid them, and if they're gonna be mad because I didn't pay them, I just refer to that one.
Well, yeah, that's not the thing. The thing is that they want extra payment for a new job, which was that job that you managed to complete by having friends.
Mm-hmm. And not being an idiot for once. Because I still don't know how this new world works.
And Zach, the main reason why they were so willing to do it is because Zach didn't want you to die. He doesn't want you to die, he just thinks that you're bad at leading.
Yes, which I am.
Which you
Yeah,
figured out you are.
Yeah, I never said I was the leader.
Well,
I found some
technically, you're the
funny
one who
for it.
comes up with all the schemes and plans and stuff.
I found the
I'm just-
average weight and shit for humans and stuff.
The average
And-
what?
The average weight and height and shit for humans. Trolls, average 2.5 meters. With 300 kilos.
You know.
Yeah,
Trolls are
you know
fucking
those,
huge.
those people who have gigantism? They're
Mhm.
that tall, but they're pure muscle, rather than how people with gigantism are usually skinny.
That would mean average weight on a troll. 335 kilos.
Hmm.
And then see elf, 80.
And that's like an average build troll, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Like a fat troll who's overweight, just forget about it. Just forget about it.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
That's just pure weight. To get prices, you need to be on page 447 in the book and PDF page 494.
For
Oh,
94.
49.
Ah, fancy. Damn, they are not expensive at all.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a limit on the Maglocks thing?
Yeah, I think it's just like 6. Yeah, because keypad the key says combination lock is 6, so maglock must also be 6.
Well, then I'll get a rating 6 Maglock with anti-tamper.
Of rating 4.
Yeah.
And I think you have to pay separately for if you want a more advanced unlocking mechanism. Like if you want
No,
biometric data or whatever.
Oh no, that is added to it. You do the door, you do the maglock, then it's plus biometric reader plus anti-tampering.
Mhm.
So if you take a 6, it's 600. Then plus the anti-tampering rating 4 makes it plus 1000. So 1600. Then per biometric reader per keypad/card reader, it's per keypad/card reader is plus 50 million, and for per biometric reader plus 200.
Well, I don't need to have like 3 people opening my door. I just want to open my door.
Okay.
So,
In other words,
But
you
still
could have
behind-
like a hand scanner and an eye scanner and a
like full on security.
yeah, exactly.
You can't access here.
Yeah, your house could be a bank vault, or even more secure
Yep.
than that.
I'll consider it later. So 1600 is it?
That's just for the anti-temper and the maglock. You don't have a reader or anything then.
Then I get to keep it. Then I get a card reader.
So that's 50 added to it. So 1,650.
And you guys don't have any contacts with a security guy, so it's going to be full
Nope.
price.
Yep.
So 1,650.
Yep.
That isn't that much. But of course,
Yeah.
that's only a door.
Yep.
There are also windows.
Unfortunately, the windows on the troll tower are a lot more secure than regular windows. So
Mm-hmm.
they're a lot harder to break. Plus, somebody would have to scale like 15 floors just to get to it.
One advice I can give you to add to the door is a key combination lock.
Yeah,
Sure.
so you can
Does
have
look-
like a keypad and a card swipe, basically.
Sure.
No. That's not a key. No, an actual lock and key.
Oh,
An actual locking key. We are fucking 2062.
like a
Who used that
if,
shit?
if you want to get a physical key, you can. But I'll just let you know that there are people who exist, and you can just buy these things. They're called an
Mhm.
auto picker.
Yeah, I'm one of those guys.
So, if you buy an
I'm
auto
getting a
picker,
card. I'm getting
then-
a key card.
yeah, if you buy an auto picker, it can just pick the lock automatically.
Mm-hmm.
You just stick the thing
Also-
in, and as long as you have enough time to do it, it'll just pick the lock automatically.
Yeah.
You don't even need to make a skill check or anything. It's just a computer thing that hacks the lock.
Then I'll get both those things. I get those shit. Then I take the
Because
money.
they can get past one. Now you need to get past the second one.
Like a combination code thing. Sure.
So it's up to you which types of security you want on the door. And then Lionel's apartment will officially be the most secure building that you guys have access to.
Oh, that's my plan. That's gonna be a secure as fuck place.
I don't mind. I'm just letting him have his secure place. I'm just letting him have it for now.
And literally, if somebody tries to tamper with it when you get the anti-tampering, if they aren't careful, then an alarm will go off and the police will just show up.
Well, that's dependent on him. He can do police or he can just send it to himself.
Well, sure, but if he sends it to himself and he's in California,
Yeah, that might be hard.
then he can't show up.
That's very true. So, yeah. What do you do?
Oh, I'm getting the mag lock and biometric shit and a card.
And even if he was, like, in Halifax, which is only an hour and a half away, he would have to drive an hour and a half to get to the... And by then, they could have robbed him blind.
Yep.
Sure, I get like a pin code thing too, so like a keypad as well.
Okay, so
There's
you want
an
the pin
additional
code,
50.
you want a pin code, if I understand correctly,
Mm-hmm.
and you want a physical key. Do you want
No,
a key card, too?
Not physical key, just key card.
Okay, just a key card. Okay, so no physical key. It's just going to be a key card and a keypad that has
Yeah.
a code. Okay,
Yeah, so that's an additional 50 because keypad is 50 as well.
okay. And if you have the anti-tampering, then
Mm-hmm. I've taken that away.
yeah,
Well,
it's pretty much mandatory to have that because any decker could just rip off the thing and
Yeah.
But not every decker
Yeah.
knows about security protocols like that.
Yep. So if there's stuff, anything else? I got a crap ton of money.
Although
Mhm.
just having a maglock door is enough to cause some people to not want to rob you. So,
Also get a bigger cred stick, just to have one.
what level?
Platinum.
Platinum? You
It's like
got
half a
it.
mil.
for half a mil. Okay, he's going for half a mil.
Oh yeah. I'm getting all the money.
Okay, sure. Go for $500,000.
But like I said,
But
if you
yeah,
have extra money that won't fit on your cred stick and somebody wants to pay you, they can transfer it to your bank account.
Yeah, as long as they have it, so you don't have to go back and forth all the time. Even though we don't roleplay that part.
hmm so yeah. Yeah. So I got the information. Any small time job we could do in the meantime, so that I at least can have a bit of money, like small.
Only-
Get anything from the last
If
missions?
you want to do anything before the day is over, only the jobs that you've seen before.
That bloody bugger then. Okay, I'm gonna hate to say this. Legitimate.
You
I'm
want a
saying the curse of-
legitimate job?
Oh shit! Who the fuck are you?
No,
Okay.
I would be burning so many bridges if I were to do that.
Well, it depends on what you do.
Oh, you can.
Well, something to get at least a small stream of money into my bank account, because
Well,
not
I'll
coming
just
in.
let you know, if you plan on traveling at all, you're gonna have to have one that you can do from your deck. You can't, have to show up to the Stuffer Shack every day if you want to go traveling.
Yes, sure, something that I can do for my deck, like IT support. Yay, the most hateful job I can ever think of.
I can see this going very, very well.
Oh no, fuck! What the hell am I thinking? Cool, what the hell am I thinking?
So, do you wish to look for an IT job?
I'm good at it, so
Just
let's
basic tech support that they can basically wire calls to you, and the calls get wired through your deck, and you just basically, if you tell them, did you try turning it on and off again, and the stereotypical stuff. But if it's a real big problem, you can take over their computer, which is a thing that tech support can do currently. So
Yeah, I know. I should know that.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's the type of job that you would be looking for.
Mother
For
of
these
God.
side missions with the other groups that we got, did we get anything from?
No, those things didn't offer pay. But I'll
Yeah.
give you each 5 karma.
Yeah.
Huzzah, 10 more and I'm free.
But you also need to role play, as in go out of your way to find a therapist.
Well, I dare bet that Felicity can be a good therapist about this.
She's a doctor,
You can
not a
ask her.
therapist.
I'm
It's
not going to
different.
say that she won't, but
Mm-hmm.
she needs to be a trained therapist.
Yeah,
So you don't know that information. So you can find out that information if you want.
yeah. So
I'll just spend it at once and get the con skill.
the following day, I can get my arm chopped off and replaced for another. Literally can.
Yep. So, do you want to call her?
Yeah, I do. Call her
She
about
goes,
it. Yeah.
your arm isn't in yet, as she answers the phone.
Well, okay then. Second question.
Yeah.
How good are you being what was it? Therapist? Well, how good are your talking skills as a therapist? Because yay ghosts.
Oh, you encountered a spirit.
Yes.
They can be quite traumatizing when they try to
Yeah.
communicate using their emotions.
Yeah. This
however,
one was a.
Okay.
Yeah, go.
I was just gonna say, I'm not a licensed therapist, but I do know one if you wish to be introduced. And I know
Well,
therapy can be very personal, so if it's someone you don't know, but I'm not trained in that, so.
that's very fair. One thing I do want to know is their rate. How much would they ask for? How many hours would you say, Matt, it would take?
I would say that your character would have to spend at least 5 hours, and each session is 1 hour.
So 5 sessions, and so what would be their hourly rate? You would say?
Oh, well, if he knows that you're being recommended by me, 200 a session. 200
Oh,
new yen, not 200,000. 200 new
Why
yen.
not? They fucking stole my contact.
Well, I mean, didn't he improve that contact too?
Yeah. I guess to introduce her, what do he get? Nothing.
Yeah,
Anyways.
yeah, he improved her loyalty. She's got a 6. So yeah,
Yep.
200 is the amount.
Yeah, so that's 1,000 total.
Yep. She says he is willing to do consecutive sessions, but he has to have the day off.
Well, I don't have the money right now, but
Because
I'll
he
be
does
having
have
that money.
regular patients who show up every week.
Okay, well, I'll be making sure when I have the money that I can actually schedule the sessions for it, because it's hard to fix yourself when you have the problem.
Yes, talking yourself out of mental issues can be nearly impossible.
Oh
So-
no, I mean the bullet hole kind and the stab wound kind.
Oh, you're having issues healing yourself?
Yeah, it feels like bugs are crawling under my skin when they're not.
Yes, that does seem like an issue he could tackle.
Yeah. Well, we'll be asking about it again, because, well,
However,
I don't have the...
I'll just say
Yeah.
that he is very prone to giving medication. So if you are willing to take medication, that is a route you can take, but it's not necessarily what you might need. Because it might
I
not solve
think
the problem.
I think it's more psychological than anything else currently.
Perhaps, but since you've encountered a spirit and it caused this very unappealing detriment to you, I'm sure he'll be ready to take you whenever you're willing. He usually has at least one space open for walk-ins, so
Well,
if
I
you just
do
show
want...
up at his door, you could possibly get in immediately if you have the money on you.
Yeah, like I said, I do want him to be able to pay him, which I currently can't, so that has to wait for now.
Okay, that's fine. All right, here's his information, and she sends it to you.
Okay, well, thank you. Just... I'm gonna be like a curiosity killed the cat, and I am going to ask, like, how is the, well, contact going of Lionel's cleaner friend?
Oh, apparently he just came into a couple new bodies.
You're welcome.
Which actually, he has graciously given me some new transplant options for my customer.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
It's not as good as the biologically grown stuff, but it is cheaper, so those who are on a
Yeah.
budget can still get some organs replaced.
Yeah, that's
He's mostly in it for the skin anyway, so.
No, I know how she's. I won't take too much information, but I'm just going to stop myself and go like, okay, yeah, sure. Too much information.
Well, that's where most of the skin and the muscle is where most of the meat is anyway.
Mhm.
So.
But yeah, glad to hear you and your brother are doing fine. Well, we'll be speaking to you soon then.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
And hang up, of course.
All right. So the therapist's name is Hugo Chavez.
Hugo Strange.
Nope, Hugo Chavez. And
I'm
yes, I
checking.
realize.
Yeah, Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia. Almost.
So there we go. That's that.
Hugo Chavez
Oh.
is the former president of Venezuela, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. But yeah.
He's a therapist now.
Okay. Question: how can I get at least 1,000 rather quickly within? I don't. How much does the IT job pay?
Oh, that pays like 20 new yen per call.
How much calls do I get a day? Do I even dare to go further?
As soon as you're finished with one, if you flag your machine as ready for the next call, then that's when they send you the next call. So it depends on how long it takes for you to finish each call.
I can't subjugate this to myself to literally sacrifice the carbon that I'm saving up to.
Yeah. I just spent all my for get a new skill, so because I need that skill.
I'm in so much pain. Well, what? No, not gonna do it. Just gotta tough to it. Come on, you can do it.
Okay,
Do it, Slice.
0 money is gained from your IT job.
Since I'm not actually doing it at all.
Exactly.
I am keeping an eye on the breaking out of the breaking out the family.
Okay.
How's that going? Are the people rioting, or is it like?
Not yet, because
Well-
it hasn't even been a day yet.
Oh gosh, I thought it was already next day. Okay.
No, not yet.
Okay,
Do you
yeah,
wish
then.
to move to the next day?
Yes.
Lionel, ready to move to the next day?
I mean, sure.
Because I mean,
And Paulus is also ready.
they have same day installation for that door, so it's already installed.
Yeah. I got a super little secure door. Of course, I'll give Ava all the code shit.
There are facilities with like experimental viruses that have less security than your house.
Yeah. You don't get in my house that easy.
Yeah, Sliceman just walks up and goes like, boop, opens.
But yes, there are experimental virus places that have less security than your house currently has.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That was
wow.
my entire goal. The most secure building in the building.
Alright, so moving to the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, next day comes.
Wake up, take my soy cuff, check the feed.
Alright, you turn on
Yep.
the feed. It doesn't seem like there's any riots happening. Not yet.
But how are the
And
forums and
as
chats
you
going?
walk into the main room of your warehouse, you see someone familiar sleeping on the couch.
just set her also a cup of coffee on the table.
As soon as you set it on the table, she like goes and wakes up. She goes,
Hey, Preben.
I understand your...
What's up?
Oh,
I
by
got
the
a
way,
secure building in the building.
yeah, there's a
What?
few things that you gotta know, but so
Mhm.
far we only moved to the next day.
That's all.
That's how much stuff that they wanted to do.
And you're 5 karma.
Yes,
Okay.
for free. Yay.
You have 5 more karma
Sweet.
for doing a a mini side mission that didn't even get you paid.
Good
Because it's
karma,
good to do good stuff. And I'm gonna get us 5 more karma for doing maybe a bigger side mission, because we're saving people, literally.
maybe.
But yes, Madison is there,
Mhm.
so you can ask
Marina,
her.
you mean?
She was mad at you.
Mariana.
So you're not sure why she's
Madison is
here.
Bremen's house.
Yeah. I'm not. I don't have medicine.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not. That's
the
not my goal.
Mariana. My mistake.
So I just sit beside her and ask her, so, still mad?
Well, I was hoping you would do a better job, but we're still getting to know each other, so perhaps you can improve.
I surely can.
Just
And
ask for help next time as she puts her hand on your hand, and I need you to make a charisma check.
do not lock up.
Woman touched me. Fuck.
Yes.
Okay,
It's
you
okay.
can you can react as you wish.
Yeah. I just sigh and just nod a little. I mean, I wasn't expecting all of that. All of a sudden, I was like, perhaps we can be just partners, quote unquote, in crime, just helping one another out when it's needed, but not being like thrown a hardball, saying like, yes, you're the leader now, cause fuck you, you're taking my place.
Look, he's an asshole, and he expects various things from us, but it's. I just wish he could be
Various
put
things.
into his. I just wish he could be put into his place. It was fun at first, but he's just a dick.
Well, I can see what I can do next time, but I dare bet it won't be as easy as this time would have gone.
Look, if you want some help, you have friends, don't you?
Yeah, I did.
Ask them for help.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Ooh.
Ask them for help.
I did. I mean, you don't see me freaking out like, there's the Chinese girl again. I mean,
Come
she's
on,
not
I'm
here,
not
right?
that small.
Oh.
I know. No, seriously, I asked them for help. She's not here currently because I asked them for help.
Oh, you meant that ghost.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Oh, so you figured it out. You asked your
Yes.
friends to. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But if you ask them to help with this situation, they may have some ideas.
Well, let me see if they're awake.
She purposely snuggles up to you into the field of vision of the video call that she makes you call.
I just pull her in. I just accept.
Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna make you roll another one because you just
Mhm.
rolled for the same thing pretty much. So it's
Mhm.
fine.
Pretty much.
I just
So,
video call them.
So Boris and Lionel, you both receive a phone call.
I'll pick it up.
All right, you see Madison's face directly next to Slice Man's.
Hi,
Hello, hey Mariana.
Oh, Mariana. Yes, I keep saying the wrong name.
Yes, I'm not stealing Boris's girlfriend.
It's just me. It's just me. Don't worry about it.
That would be suicide.
It's not.
Yeah, that's
it's
suicide
not
as fuck.
a literal switching of them. It's just I'm saying the wrong thing.
Yes.
So Boris, you awaken in your house to a
What a
phone
phone
call.
call?
Let the beer bottles wrinkle all around you.
The vodka bottles. You don't drink beer.
I think he vanished.
He's Russian.
I think he vanished.
I'll do back in a moment. Probably.
Probably.
So yeah, I call you Lionel and ask you. So you know. So yeah, you know that I've worked for the Ghost Hunters with Mariana here, and you know their leader is kind of a big dickwad, and we're trying to get back at him to make him less of a dickwad. Just to get him to
Yeah, I
quit.
kind of like Slice Man at the moment, and he just won't give up.
I just look shocked at Mariana.
Yeah,
You like
she
him?
She goes, What? He's got a cute, geeky charm to him.
Okay, fair. Oh, I got 6 charisma. I can talk about what the fuck I want.
Yeah, you're not. You don't have the same negative trait as him, so it doesn't even matter anyway.
Yeah, you don't look up at social stress or anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've probably seen the background of Sleeping Ava. I literally just woke up.
Yep. At least
yeah.
Mariana has clothes on.
Oh, she has a bed sheet on over her. So.
That's fair. That's fair. And you know it's not being recorded. At least it shouldn't be.
I haven't told Roderick to turn it off. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. So
what's your suggestion?
Well, that's why I'm calling, because I was more like, just go in hardball, try a second mission, which I don't doubt won't be as easy as the first one that I got to prove myself in front of this guy.
And who is this person?
you actually didn't get his name. That's how much of a dick he was to you.
I assume Mariana is her wealth.
Yes, I'll give that to you if you ask. But he didn't actually give it to you because he's just that much of a dick.
I'll ask both of them since they're in the call. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
So,
that's fair. I gotta grab it for you because I didn't have it.
Okay.
Did your guys roll 20 fuck up too?
Mine's fine.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Just F5.
Yeah, it says that you're not even in there. So.
Yeah.
I have not a 404, but a 503.
Just press F5. Should fix
Okay, Boris, you did receive a phone call, but it kept ringing while you guys were talking. He just didn't pick up yet.
Yeah.
Pick up.
He's a drunk Russian.
Yeah, that's fair.
There, Boris.
What do you want?
Boris, here's what you see. You see,
Okay.
You see Mariana, which is the Wiccan chick that you saw
met her
that was
once,
half naked. She's just sort of has her face in the voice call with
Video. Is it technically a video call at this point?
Yeah. Yeah, the video call.
FaceTime.
So you guys can interact. I'm gonna get that name for you. Just give me a second.
Oh, and yeah, I don't even have a shirt on. I have a bare top.
Well, what happened after where did I go when we finished?
You went home.
Went to Robertson drunk. You went to Robertson drunk.
I'm probably naked in bed. What time is it?
Like 7 or 8.
The sun is burning. The birds are chirping. It's time to wake the fuck up.
Like,
it's early in the morning. Yeah, I'm like definitely naked in bed.
Oh, his name.
Well, that's good.
I got a perfect one. By the way, what I searched to find this was pretentious names. So, here it is.
Dickie B. Dixon.
No. Edmund Brock is the guy's name.
Edmund Brock. I'm Edmund.
Yeah, exactly. Edmund. Pronounce instead of Edmund. Edmund.
It sounds like Norwegian or German.
Are you guys sure that your roll 20 is up? Because we're about to make some changes that will cause a short-term 10 minutes slowdown.
I'm gonna reload and see.
No, don't reload! Don't reload!
I'm still fine.
I am in, so...
I'm still fine.
I'm in there.
And we lost Lionel.
Give me a second. He's loading.
I think I will be able to join.
I think so.
No, it's like, it looks like a very bad website right now, like 90% HTML and some pictures. So I just have to find a code for launch.
Oh god.
Code for
well, for me it's looking fine, just no advertising, cause...
HTML codes, when this is the code for going to the next page and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait.
I think I did it.
Let me give you the link then. There you go.
I'm already the editor.
I'm fine.
Okay.
It's slow to load up at first, but I'm fine.
Anyways, back into the order of business. We're trying
Yep,
to get
I'm
back.
connecting.
We're trying to get back at Edmund Brook because he's being a dick.
Is that the guy who was being a dick to you all the time when you went hunting
Yeah.
for ghosts?
Yep.
Hmm.
Are you telling me this in-game, or...?
Yes,
How to
he
call
is.
it?
He's telling you on the phone call that he needs to
Video
get
call.
back at him.
Have I met him?
Nope.
No.
No.
Oh yes, you did. You did.
I
he
did?
was bleeding out on the ground when you met him.
Oh, the guy that he called the ambulance for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I told you not to call the ambulance.
Although we didn't know he was a dick.
Yeah.
And she
Most
said,
people are.
she says, to be fair, even dicks deserve to be alive.
Yeah, because they do need him for his skills and such, right?
Well, yes, that's why we don't want to kill him.
So,
Well, that's fine with me.
Just
Next question.
punch him, make him a vegetable. Huh? So we do not
They
kill
need him.
him.
I suggest
They need-
frying his brain.
They
Yeah.
need him to function as a normal human being. Just kick him down from his high horse, so to say.
What if we make him sit in wheelchair? You know, one shot to the spine? That should work.
She looks at Slice Man and she goes, I can see why you're the leader of this particular group.
Yeah.
You're not the best, but these ideas.
Did you say
are
he was the
crappy."
leader?
Yeah, that's what she says.
Okay.
I try to be rational with things. And, well,
assume
you
what
look-
you want, Mariana.
I'm assuming that as soon as she says, I can see that you're the leader, then both Leo and Boris, like, who said he was the leader, like, at the same time, like, and
Yeah,
then Boris
who the
goes,
fuck said he was the leader?
yeah. I try to be more rational because
Well,
I
I'm just assuming because you guys have such terrible ideas, his must be better by default.
What do you mean, terrible idea? It's a good idea.
She goes,
He will still
Hey.
function as normal human being, he
Yeah,
only needs wheelchair.
Boris.
I can
Can I
tell this
tell her?
much. He's the one with the plan, but the one doing all the work is me and Boris.
I am
What
helping in the
if we
background.
give him AIDS?
Boris,
That's probably a
She
curse.
goes-
Boris.
she goes,
Boris.
you realize there's a cure for that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Well,
cool.
now I do, yes.
Boris.
Yes.
Listen. What can I tell her about your involvement in a certain group?
Probably nothing.
No.
Good.
I just say it straight out.
I'm thinking you are relying to my mob connections. Yeah.
Yes.
Hell no.
She goes,
I don't know this woman.
Classified.
she goes,
I don't know this woman.
yeah, she goes, what is he, part of a knitting club?
Yes.
Yes.
Very good. Take that medicine.
But
I
yeah.
just walk out of my bedroom because I don't want to wake him.
But
I'm probably already alone in bed. Madison gets up super early.
So does Ava, but this time I think she's not.
But yeah.
Yeah,
we're just trying
Madison
to get.
actually does like spirit meditation and stuff like that, so she has to get up
Yeah.
real early to do that.
Oh yeah, did I? Oh yeah, no, I totally forgot to further explain about that Japanese ghost girl. Apparently, she was murdered, buried close to the place we were, and the killer was in Troll Tower, which we got arrested as well.
With
So
Jacuzzi,
that's
remember?
quickly explained.
That was a thing that they did while you were gone, Preben.
I also explained it to Mariana quickly, like in the same fashion.
Okay. She goes, yes. It seems that people die everywhere, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
A lot of shit happened in this world.
That's why I'm always gonna be in business.
So yeah, but about messing this guy's fucking life up. Yeah.
No, we're just trying to kick him down a high horse. Just make him a bit more humble.
She sends both of you, or everyone here, his comlink number. Just in case that helps.
That might help Slice, but I'm stuck at computers.
Well, hey, you could crank call him. People still do that.
Really? Oh, cool.
Mariana, you're a bloody genius.
She goes,
What? We're gonna
Uh,
crank call the guy?
You're talking about your connections to the Slice?
I am.
Oh, fuck yeah. Do that.
she seems confused.
What, you gonna send the troll guy at him?
Oh, they're
I'm gonna
pranksters.
no. I'm
Not
gonna
the
send
troll, but the internet troll guy?
They are
I'm gonna send the
pranksters. They are troll
trollers.
trolls as well. They're troll trolls online and
Yeah.
offline.
I just pat their shoulder and say he will be mad maybe in the next 2 days of the amount of calls he gets from anonymous or like you got crank called.
Oh, so you're talking about like a modern day 4chan or something?
Yes.
Something like that.
Okay. I don't know who you're anything about it, so plausible deniability, I guess?
Plausible
Well,
deniability.
To be honest, I think Slice knows more about that than me, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of, not very computer. In any way.
So I just tell Mariana, just wait here a moment and enjoy your Soikov, and I head outside to see if Trucker is out there.
Alright. Yeah, she, if you let her, she's gonna stay on the
Mhm.
voice call with, or the video call with these guys and take your comm link.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, you
the
can't,
comm link,
because it's in your brain.
His colleagues, you can give her the number so they can
Well,
fucking call us.
I can
Jesus.
just transfer it over to her comlink, can't I?
Okay. do it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I forgot that your comm link was in your brain.
Yeah, he's the implanter guy.
Yeah, I can't have a camera on the outside. It just uses my cyber eye.
Yeah, exactly. But either way, yeah, it transfers to her. So she's
Mhm.
gonna continue talking to you guys as he goes outside.
Yeah,
Unless if you want to say anything in particular to her, we're just gonna do what Slice Man's doing for now.
Yeah, I told her to wait there and enjoy a Soikov that I made for her.
Okay. Yeah, you go
Is Slice
outside.
still in the call, or did he leave the call?
He's not in the call.
I just transferred my quote-unquote call position to Mariana.
Well,
so he's
because
not on the
Slice,
call anymore.
because Leo is Leo, he'll straight up ask her, "Yeah, what do you see in him?" Except being a geeky, cute guy.
I mean, I don't know him very well, but I'm a free spirit. I thought it was a good
Oh, that's
idea at
fair.
the time.
Yeah, it can be useful,
Yeah.
but he
be.
sucks
Leo.
at talking to people.
Leo, let the girl
Yeah.
do what she wants.
Yeah, go for whoever the hell she wants. I don't care. I'm just wondering why.
Just, he looked
mean-
cute, and it was impulse.
I mean, boys, look at her and look at Slice.
Yeah, and look at me and look at Madison.
Yeah, look at me. Look, no, she is asleep.
Yeah, Madison, if we were to use a scale of, like, ballpark leagues, yeah, Madison is, like, 15 stadiums over compared to him, but apparently she sees something in him. So,
Oh,
You mean Mariana?
to each his own.
no, Mariana is the one that's you. I actually got it right this time.
Okay. Just checking that you were because you didn't say who, but okay, yeah,
Yes.
sure.
Yes, I actually got it right this time.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Well, you do you. I don't judge.
She goes, I mean, I thought he would move a little quicker, but, whatever. Perhaps I can get him out of this weird, stunned state he sometimes gets in with people.
Yeah, he has trouble talking to people.
Hmm.
It seems especially particular with women.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll just bring some girls over. He'll get out of it eventually.
It's paralyzed the whole night.
He's just like
Well, if
stuck like that the whole night.
Yeah,
well,
like,
if that happens, just send me a picture of him paralyzed, because I don't want to see how that ends up.
Either way, so we'll switch to him outside because we don't know how long
Mhm.
it's gonna be. So
Yep.
yeah, he's in the little alleyway behind your particular warehouse.
So I just move up to him and ask him, "Do you have any targets you? Well, does the group do bad crank calls, like bad ones?"
Oh man, you're talking about like annoy people.
Yep.
Yeah, man. We could do that for you. Who do you want?
I just transfer the number to him and say, "Make him go mad."
Okay, so do you want like spooky? Do you want like telemarketer? Do you want like what are you looking for?
Just make him regret ever making enemies with anyone he made.
I think we can get creative with that. And
Just
he
have fun with
taps his comm link and he's like, "There's already 100 people who have his number."
it. I just ready to give him a high five, or if he's ready to do that, I mean, it's
And
old school.
He does it. Like he's ready for it.
Yeah, I just give him a high five compared to his head, like giant head, small head.
Yeah, he's an orc, so his hand is a little beefier than yours.
Oh yeah, orc, yeah. So yeah, just
He's a little more than a
high
little.
five.
Orcs are beefy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one thing he can notice is that Sliceman has gotten a bit stronger since last time.
You put some in strength.
Yes, I did.
I don't know why, but sure.
Two whole.
I
Why?
wanted to shoot more, that's why.
Well, yeah. So now I can actually shoot 3 rounds in a row without a problem.
Perfect. Okay, so he lets you go.
I nod and head back inside.
All right, so he's coming back at a point in the conversation,
hmm
and she goes.
So
She waves.
I wave back to her, then sit beside her.
She goes. So guys, what did you do, Slice?
Yeah.
Oh, just crank call him. By about over 100 people.
Oh, he just said that he sent it to 100 people. He didn't say
If
that it
everyone's
was only
got back
gonna
to
be
him, no.
Yeah, I said over 100 people.
Yes, that's fair, but he did say he just sent it to them. They
Yeah,
they can
and-
do whatever they want with it.
Yeah. So Slicer says so. He sent it to 100 people, which can send it to more people. That can send it to more people, and the cycle continues.
I think that's
What
a
if
big enough a
he-
prank.
Just a question. What if he buys a new comm link?
Well, then the whole crank call stops with it, and I hope he has learned a lesson.
Okay. Well, we'll see what
Still
the
like
result
my
of this
idea
are.
better.
Still, if this thing fails, I do want a backup plan.
Boris has backup plans.
Bonus
I know everything.
Boris, what's your backup plan? Please do tell. I don't want him to die.
Yeah. Paraplegic.
No, he needs to be able to walk and use his arms as well,
Why?
and
Yes.
able to talk.
His
So
specialty.
you don't need his legs.
We're in the future, Slice. You can get robot legs.
Yes, technically his specialty is awakened weapons. So
As long as his arms, he's probably fine.
So he doesn't need like essence like you do.
well, to properly awaken the weapon, he does need some essence.
Well, a leg, if I quickly check that up, costs. Cost. Just to get the leg replaced. Oh, that's
A
actually
full leg is 15,000.
No,
for
I
base.
mean, in essence, if he goes for Delta
One
Wear,
essence.
to get both legs replaced in Delta Wear is 1 essence, but if he does both legs for normal, it's 2 essence.
Then you have to pay 37,500
Yeah, so
per leg.
I doubt that's a good idea, guys.
It's Boris' ID. You know his IDs. They usually work.
Plus,
But it
if
might be a
it's
little
his-
harsh.
If it's his spine that's broken, he will need reparative surgery.
Yeah, that's gonna cost a whole lot more than just a few legs. So let's.
Okay,
not-
okay. Just stand with this on me, okay?
Okay,
We abduct him.
where do I-
And we hand him out to a rapist, and he gets to keep him in his basements for a month before we come get him.
I think by the time he has freed himself somehow,
We give him to a very big and scary rapist.
I have a feeling that the rapist will be dead and he will be free.
Not if
Boris,
it's very big
are you
as-
drunk again?
What?
Boris, are you drunk again?
Of course not, he says. And then you hear, if it's not a face come anymore, you can hear the bottle going up and down.
Oh, that's 5 judge intention. Oh yeah, you're drunk.
How do I roll against that?
Charisma.
Charisma?
Straight charisma.
Or
You can't beat it. You have too low charisma.
or if you have con and
I
charisma.
believe. I actually did good.
Yeah, you
Wow,
got
for
2,
2
but
dice,
you
that's
got
pretty
5.
good. Yeah, I got 5 because I got 9 dice. In that skill.
Yeah, so you're drunk.
Okay, I understand.
I'm not drunk, just buzzed.
Oh, you're drunk a little.
It's still too early in the morning.
You just
It-
woke up
it-
like
it-
5 minutes ago.
Exactly.
In this version of Soykov.
Oh, it's so cold.
Soykol, yes.
That's his coffee.
Mhm. Anyway, guys, I seriously need a good one to actually put him a peck down, kick him off his high horse without actually harming him badly.
Well, if getting prank called by 100 people. What else?
Over.
Yeah, over 100 people. What else?
Might be now a few thousand right now.
Yeah, but what else? Can't be the only thing you have in your mind.
Well, that's why I'm asking you for ID.
Okay, what if we take him out to town, we get him real drunk so he passes out, and then we pose him with some ugly troll and take pictures?
That's more embarrassment, but I don't think he cares a lot about that.
Well, if he's so high and mighty, he would.
Well, after all, Harry, he's just a cocky bastard.
Yeah, exactly.
We can
Doesn't
making
care
less
about
cocky is multiple things we can do.
Yeah, so I just look over
But
Miran.
some of them I just harm him.
I just look at Miran and ask, does he care about his personal reputation? And the older two, I'm scared.
She goes, well, in a certain way. And, Slice Man, you receive a call.
All those guys, and I take the call and says, yeah, hello.
You didn't happen to, talk to any, gang members, did you? It's the guy.
Why?
It's,
So,
I
yeah,
forget his name already.
Edmund.
Edmund.
Edmund,
right.
yes. Edmund Brook. Yeah, I just asked him.
And that's the asshole, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So I asked him, why?
I have 50 unanswered calls in the last 5 seconds.
Beats me. I mean, you do have hackers that just take your number and post online to be crank called to hell and back.
Exactly.
Look, I don't even have your
yourself out,
number.
Are you guys sure we just can't kill him and get on your job to make
No.
some more money?
I'm sure I can, but you guys do what you want.
No. Look, I don't have your number, and that's the last thing I would do. I would go a bit higher than that.
Oh, really? Based on your
Yeah.
job performance, I wouldn't say so.
Click.
What if we neuter him?
What?
If you just get based on your job, click.
Yeah.
And then I just wait. Is he gonna call back? Is he gonna call back? Is he gonna call back?
No. But here's what happens.
Oh God.
Your comlink starts ringing, and it instantly says you have 61 missed calls. And it's just
counter them to
in
you.
the first ring.
They counter them to you.
Yeah, I just turn my comlink off and just go over to Trucker and tell him he diverted all the calls to me.
Oh no, we would never call you.
I show him all the numbers.
He starts looking at individual ones as you now have 1,000 missed calls. He goes, no, none of these are our numbers.
Oh, great. You
Maybe not the
also,
Bluehost guys.
God bloody damn it, he also has a network of his own to crank call. Okay. I still want to keep my comlink since it's installed into my head. I am going to. Can I change numbers? That I keep the numbers for the people that I have in my contact list, so that I don't have to change it.
You can. It's basically like a SIM card. You can change numbers on the SIM card, and you can keep your contacts. But it'll cost you.
Okay, since I'm Decker, can I do that myself?
You could.
Consequences I want to know right now.
Legally changing your number if you get caught. Which
Well, I'm already.
is a thing.
I'm already doing illegal things.
Okay. Sleaze, if you don't want to get caught. I mean, you can attack your own phone number. But he would instantly get caught and your phone number would just be broken. So,
Oops, it's new mission, new day. Sleaze has been reset. I mean, Edge has been reset, correct?
yep.
Here we go. 3.
Yeah.
Alright, you change your number. And you have the protocol set as if you went to the phone company and changed it. So it's changed.
I just saw it, tell him, well, he turned that tactic quickly against me.
Yeah, with us or out the trucker.
No, I'm inside.
Okay, yeah, when he started hacking, he went inside.
Yeah.
Well, I don't assume you're the only one that has connections like that, so...
Well, apparently he did have connections to crank call me to hell and back. But yeah, I can change the problem myself. He just had to call someone.
So what are you doing?
Still planning. So I can try do something risky, but I think it's a very stupid idea to drain his bank account.
Okay.
Especially now that he kind of knows it's you.
So I throw it into the conversation to the others.
Okay, so he's bringing it up to you guys.
Draining his bank account.
The risk is high as hell. That is what I want to tell you guys as well.
Why would you drain his bank account?
Because he took my money, that's why.
You gave it to him.
I didn't give it to him, I gave it as a payment for the job that I fucking botched.
Oh, and by the way, he
Yeah,
took
you
that
really
as
are.
payment to himself and to nobody else.
Yeah, it was meant for the entire group, so double the reason.
Okay, that's reasonable, but still, yeah, that's hard as fuck.
Yeah, like I said, it's a stupid and crazy idea.
Yeah, and I'll just say that if he fails, people don't take that lightly.
Yeah. So he will be suspecting me, so something that I can use like a bargaining chip against him, like, can I brick something that he's very close to, like a save file of a game or something?
He only has a comm link.
Mm.
No games on it either. I
Oh, he's
stole it
boring.
once, and I know. He doesn't play any games.
Does he have anything of tech
Nothing
besides the
else.
comlink?
Well,
Wow.
there's our communal computer, but that would hurt everyone else too.
Well, I can look into it, and if he has a few things that he keeps very close tabs on, just make them disappear.
How much money did you give him?
3K, 30K.
Yeah.
I made myself broke to pay the 200K that they were promised.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, so I am actually trying to pay them back partially, but he just took it for himself and stuck it in his pocket.
Well, I have no means of being a pranker. I can convince him to give your money back.
You can
Try at
certainly
least.
try. You can certainly try. You have his number.
Because I would shoot him.
Okay, you can call him if you want.
Sure, I'll call him.
All right. It rings and rings and rings and rings, and it doesn't. He doesn't pick up.
I guess he assumes there's more prank calls.
Yeah, so just wait a few hours until the prank calls are over.
If they even get over.
Of course they do. As soon they notice that they're not getting through, I mean...
Oh, they just assume they're not getting through because it's busy.
Yeah,
Trolls, they're smart.
Yeah, but as soon as they all notice, like, he's not picking up, we're being blocked, we're getting this message. Yeah, it's over, guys.
No, they
It's
have like
quite like what?
15. They have like 15 numbers each.
Try on that. Nope.
So if he tries to block all of them, he's gonna have to manually block their numbers by calling the phone company for each number.
Okay, if he does it for 100, he has 1,500
Yeah.
to deal with.
Yeah, so that's not happening.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea where he lives, Mariana? If we're gonna meet him face to face and talk him into it?
Well,
He lives in a pool with the rest of us near Bridgewater.
yeah. I had a question about the guys. They didn't seem to be quite happy with me trying to, well, peg him down.
Oh, they just weren't happy that you were being given the leadership position over them.
Yeah. Well, that's a nice thing to know that I fucked that up.
But if you can get one of them in leadership, I'm sure that things would be better.
Oh, believe me,
they're just not good at planning.
And you failed at planning, Slice?
Yes, he did.
That's surprising. He's usually good at that. We've done a few yard jobs with him, so we know he can plan.
He allowed a ghost to possess his drone and then get uploaded to the internet, or the Matrix.
I tried to be nice. I thought it was maybe a nice thing to literally just catch it in a drone. But apparently I wasn't fast enough because that bugger is actually pretty fast.
Spirits of vengeance usually don't do nice things.
Yeah. Oh,
You could have asked us what they were.
Yeah, that's very true.
So, we can take Boris' plan.
No, we're not harming him in any bad way.
I'm just saying.
Here, how about I do this? She calls him on her comlink,
But
and she links Lionel's comlink into the conversation.
what's going on, guys? I was about to suggest something. I'm gonna sound like a crazy idiot again and gonna say, how about do a second job? This time, ask all the questions I need to ask, no matter what.
Do you think it will add you into another one?
No, I doubt that.
Yeah.
So here's what's going to happen. He's ringing. So, Lionel, I have you patched into the phone call. I'll just remain silent, and we'll see what happens. He picks up.
Yeah, hi.
Mariana. What? Who are you?
Yeah. A friend.
Oh,
Of a friend.
really? I need you to roll persuasion immediately. Because he's been crank called for the past 15 minutes.
Roll. 3.
Alright.
And I saw the literally in 5.
He literally hasn't hung up yet. So you have a chance. He's not saying anything else, but he's still on the line.
Do your magic, in short.
Well, you seem to have gotten your hands on some money that wasn't only yours.
Oh, really? And how would you know that if I did?
Mariana.
Oh, so... Mariana, you're there? He keeps
Oh, no,
calling for her, but she doesn't say anything.
No, she's not here. It's only me.
Alright, how'd you get her? Did you clone her comlink or something?
Oh, I'm suck at tech. I just had no people.
Alright.
Great, he suspects me.
So who hired you?
Classified.
Alright.
Can't give up all my contact info. You might just steal them.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Give the money back.
And
Easy as that.
Why should I do that?
Well, first of all, it wasn't only yours. You were supposed to share it with your group.
Okay.
I don't know
second?
the exact. Well, yeah, it was kind of being a dick. Just take the money wasn't but only yours. There's about heard about sharing.
Alright. I'll get you to roll another persuasion. Or negotiation.
3.
Alright, he's listening to you and he says, alright, where should I transfer this money to?
Well, you could transfer it to Mariana. I guess you have her information.
So she hired you?
Maybe, maybe not.
Alright. Done.
Yeah, be quick about it.
And Mariana says, or she makes a hand gesture that yes, it's updated, her bank account.
Well, thanks for that.
I see the hand gesture and I just messaged Lionel like, it's done.
Oh yeah, thanks for that. What's your name again?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, you called me. Figured you'd know.
I might have a number, but I don't know every name.
Alright. My name is Edmund.
Good to know. Take care of yourself, and I'll hang up.
Alright. She hangs up.
Was that good enough?
Well, I have 30,000.
Do what you want
we
with
should
it.
do with it, Slice?
Well, I wanted to give you as payment for, well, the job that I botched. For all of you guys.
Alright. Well, he's not gonna take that lightly. The only way I see that you're gonna knock him down a peg at this point is if whatever retaliation he sends your way, which is probably coming, you manage to slap it down hard enough that He can't recover.
Well, I slapped one of his things down was like crank calling, sending my number to crank call, which I just literally chased myself with, and he's still working on his problem.
Alright. So, I think he'll want to come back at you hard. Try to hit you where it hurts the most. What do you care about?
Well,
This is when you say you.
Yeah. You know how to
You
talk to
idiot.
women.
I do, okay. I want to see if I'm going to say that. I'm just going to roll charisma. Save. Oh, no, charisma roll to see if I say her. Just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it.
Do it, man.
I do say her.
Well, that's not great.
No, it's not.
Now he's gonna be after me.
Well, I'll be keeping you safe as long as it's needed.
Yeah. You feel the little spirit, maybe, wrapped around your neck is just sort of hanging out.
I didn't know she had the spirit edible or anything.
Yeah, she literally said last session you got a spirit animal around your neck.
Oh yeah. I just pull her into.
Which is her.
I just pull her into a one-armed hug, just holding her close.
She hugs you. And from anyone who's watching it over the comlink, she has a gigantic smile on her face.
Oh, it's like, Lionel just
Lionel just what?
I just smiles. I'm impressed.
Just pat her on the back like, I will keep you safe, that guy won't harm you. I have lost too much to actually let that fall again.
Alright, well, I'm not staying here alone, so I'm going with you wherever you're going today. Who knows, he might kidnap me or something.
Well, if he
How
does that
secure
bad,
is your building, Slice?
well, as long as I'm here, it's secure. As I'm not here, well,
You
she
sure
can
about
literally
that?
break. Well, she can literally break in whenever she wanted.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
how
had
did you?
help.
Yeah, she. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna say a few crazy things. I don't know if you're okay with them, but I was perhaps planning in the future to get a hellhound. I know, dangerous animal, but handy as hell. I know.
As long as it's properly trained, who cares?
Yeah, that was our thinking as well.
Plus, it's partially magical, so I could put it in its place if need be.
Yeah, I did some research on it as well. I hear it's dual nature. Correct me if it's wrong. So it can see both in the astral, so it's magical realm, and in the physical meat world.
If it so chooses, yes.
Oh, that's handy. But yeah, currently I don't have a steady income to actually support the animal, and I don't want it to suffer if it's here.
Well, you can always just add it to your living expenses,
That's very true.
which would be an extra 1,000.
But yeah, I'm still planning on getting you guys a better home to stay in.
Don't worry about that right now. Maybe once someone else is the leader, we can deal with that.
But yeah, Slice, if that's the case, I would suggest you improve your security a bit. Because even though Marianne had help, they could easily get into your house.
That's fairly true.
So yeah, that's just a suggestion from a friend.
So I suggesting your place is secure or something?
Oh, Ava would be pissed if I had brought another woman here.
Well,
Especially Mariana.
She says, no offense taken.
Oh wait, didn't you allow already another woman in with Boris's girlfriend?
No, she wasn't in my house.
Oh, well, okay then.
And she knows her, so that would be fine.
Anyway, what do
But-
we plan to do today?
Yeah, speaking of that, I'll check on Jacob if he got a new job.
Jacob? I forget who that
My
is.
fixer. My fixer.
Oh, right. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay.
This old-timey, whiny guy.
He says,
The old school fixer.
which of the 3 did you send him again?
It was Ares and 2 others I don't remember the name of.
Ares, Sauerkraut, and Evo.
Say
Okay.
that crop and
I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll.
Sauerkraut is on the bottom of the list to get 1 for.
Okay. So it seems like you got Ares, an Ares job. He goes, oh, they need some security on the job. Transporting some weapons.
any more details on the mission?
Oh, we just need them transported from Troll Tower.
Okay.
They need them transported to Troll Towers or from Troll Tower?
From
Where to?
Oh, from
To
Troll
where?
Tower.
Oh, let me see. Oh, they need it to a facility in Halifax.
Okay. Sounds reasonable. What do you
Oh.
guys say?
Well, pay. What does it give?
Yeah, what's the pay?
Let me see. You said you just wanted entry level, so
Yeah.
1,000 per head.
That's it.
You said you wanted entry level.
That's very fair.
Can't you go for the high-end jobs instantly? We barely know the corporation.
Mm-hmm.
Just get them from where they're going, or from where they are to where they're going, and $1,000. $1,000.
Okay. Okay.
Notify me if you get any later on. That might be higher.
Alright. And he hangs up.
So yeah, we have one.
Yeah. So should I
It's
ask?
not the best pay, but at least it's something within their corporation.
So should I ask my guy?
You can check with them.
Okay, sure thing. Just send him a quick message like, got any new jobs from the corps that I asked you to search into?
Yes.
Bulletin.
Yes. He has, what one was it?
Swasway, Neonet, and Mishuhama. Yeah.
Which one was the one that, I said bought Google?
Neonet.
Neonet.
Is that one of the ones that you had him search for?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. He says, I have one, but they're requesting only you. For Neonet.
Okay. Any additional details?
Apparently they just want to meet you.
Oh, I can figure out why.
In which way?
Oh, I worked for Google.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, kept servers running, make sure the security was okay.
Yeah, computer talk. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, this is literally I'm not talking zeros or rams or that. I'm just
Leonard doesn't care about computers. He lived in the military for 2 years.
Okay. Well, where did
He
they
rarely
want to
touched a
meet?
computer.
Yeah, so I asked Bulletin, where do they want to meet?
At your place.
My
Ooh.
place. If I would accept, how quick would they be here?
He just, it takes him a little while. And he says, 10 minutes.
I just look over at Mariana and says, well, you're gonna find a little bit about me. a little bit more of my past, but I just say no pay, I assume, or just meeting or something. I don't know.
So should me and Boris do the other job then, or should we wait for you to finish your first?
You two can do that job, but I will be helping out when I can. It's just a 10-minute job, literally. If I
Yeah,
don't know any
and
better.
they say, $1,000 just to meet you.
Well, I am a bit desperate, so I guess I could. Well, 10 minutes is 10 minutes, so let's get right.
For some weapon delivery, Boris?
Let's do it.
Just need to wait 10 minutes and I can come to help out.
They'll be there in 10 minutes, he said. Won't say how long the meeting would take.
Wasn't it just the delivery job?
Yeah, but
Yep.
his job, that's another one.
Yeah.
Ours is a delivery job.
So yeah, you guys can do that. Just be careful, because, I can't help out when you need a smart link weapon bricked.
I have a smart link.
Yeah, I can brick your weapon if I want, but yeah,
How I
10
watch
minutes is 10 minutes. So, I tell Mariana about what is about to happen, and well, if things get nasty, I got my ways out.
I'll message Jacob and say I accept the job, and where are we picking up the guns?
He sends you GPS location.
Sure. I'll go get the Toyota, because it's the biggest one we got.
Alright. You grab
And-
the Toyota, and it's right outside. It's right outside the tower. Is where you need to go.
I'll go do it.
Alright. So we'll
Boris.
start with you, just because Slice Man is waiting for them to arrive.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I do get freshened up, dressed, and all that.
Fair enough. Okay. So they give you're using the truck, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the gopher.
Okay. They just place the guns on the back of the truck using a small crane. It's a big crate, like probably weighs over a ton. The crate.
Damn.
So
That's a lot of guns.
Or just big gas guns.
you're not sure what's in it, and they're not
I'm not
paying
gonna
you to
check.
ask questions.
Yeah, so
Yep. No questions asked.
So
If Boris sees need to use weapons in crate, he can, because they didn't say he couldn't open, because they said no asking questions.
okay. So either way,
I'm
you
not
guys,
gonna open that crate. Dude.
are you gonna try to open the crate?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Okay. So two black SUVs pull up in front of you and behind you, and through your computer speakers, you hear a voice saying, "We're your escort."
that's useful.
Oh, we even have escorts?
Well, they're delivering weapons to the like literally the military headquarters.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
So you guys start driving, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. And before you even encounter anything, or it's possible to, we switch back to Slice Man. You have a knock at your door.
I head over the door, unlock the door, and say, Neonet, I assume?
Let us in.
I stepped for them aside.
Alright, you see two relatively large security guards flanking your doorway as they close the door behind them. This guy is he's a Caucasian human. He's got a relatively nice suit on. His head is kind of square, and he has like a flat top for a haircut. So he looks at you and he says, "Nice place."
Well, got to make do with what I can make do. I mean, still clinging to the past, as I say.
So how long have you been around?
In the new world,
Well, since you woke up. We weren't notified.
6 months.
That's quite a while.
Project was actually canned and declared a failure and all that, but yeah, here I am, 6 months out of the freezer.
They must be keeping it under wraps. And he's just like looking around your place. He's just like looking, scanning everything with his eyes.
You can see if you like this. It has to be the guy that logged in like Anthony Renshaw, and like there are like a few old collector things. Like if you were to sell that could catch you quite a few new yen. But
is Mariana still there?
if she wanted to, she could, yes, but she wanted to stay around, so I let her stay around. I did ask her to dress a bit more moderately for this meeting.
She just grabbed some of your clothes that were more moderate.
I don't mind. If she grabs a t-shirt, it's a t-shirt. Just a bit too tall.
Yeah.
A loafer.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, she's a dwarf, so...
Yeah, that's true. So, he goes... I thought we told you that we wanted to meet alone. He looks over at you.
Well, she's someone I'm keeping safe, and she can... Yeah, me alone, no one of my team. If she doesn't need to hear,
I didn't know that you had a team. This complicates things. He starts whispering into his sleeve. You can try to overhear him with intuition.
Intuition. Into a 2.
He's like, cancel that. Got too many heads here.
Look, if you want her to be like somewhere where we can just talk, I can send her to...
No, don't worry about it. But can we go somewhere private?
Would I know of a location that we can be more private?
You know of plenty, but whether or not you want to take this person to those particular locations...
I have a judge intentions call to do, then is he here to, like, tie up a loose end, so to say?
You can attempt to judge intentions if you wish.
Judge intentions, don't fail me now. I said judge intentions. Always takes a while.
Yeah, I know.
I clicked it 2 times. Oh god.
Nothing.
Well, I'm edging that. I already clicked it twice, so it should be coming soon the second time. Oh, you know what? I'm clicking it
2
again.
of them should come. There's
one.
one.
Yay! It's a success.
You're not
better
sure.
Than nothing.
He seems like he's perturbed by there being more than just you here. But other than that, you don't know.
So, why did you actually want to meet into it, or is that more private info?
Yeah, that's private.
Well, I know of a few places that, we can meet in private.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I just there's the third one that I clicked, but yeah, I go outside with him and tell Mariana, just go if you really don't feel safe just being alone, because he really wants me to be alone. You can go to Lionel and ask, his girlfriend to let you in, and just say Sliceman sent, and she should let you in.
Hey, don't fuck up my girlfriend.
I'm just saying.
She goes, all right. But she just sits there. Do you exit the premises?
I do exit the premises with the man.
All right. They close the door. He closes the door behind him, and then he he does an eye motion to the two security guards, which each draw a tranquilizer handgun, and they point them at you. Now it is time for initiative.
Yeah, I'm just being calm about it.
Yeah, it's time for initiative.
What did I roll?
Roll initiative.
A 7 plus 1d6.
They're just gonna stun you and just take you back in.
I said it's an 8. Hooray! I
Damn.
rolled a 1.
My thing's taking forever.
You get that much reaction in intuition? Or initiative?
Yep.
Okay, let me see. They rolled a 1. Okay, so they are going after you.
So I'm just saying, gentlemen.
Shouldn't that be a 4 for you, technically?
For me?
A 4 for me?
For Lice. He has combat paralysis.
Oh
yeah,
yes,
that's true.
Okay. Yeah, I'm being
I'll go
pranked.
first.
Well, let's see if they actually can hit me.
Well, he got a 12 armor, so...
Mm-hmm.
If they graze you, though, that doesn't matter. Don't think.
They have strength, yeah.
Okay, so you get to roll against them.
That is reaction and intuition.
Yep.
So I already have a 12, so that's already a whole lot less for them. Reaction, intuition.
Oh, they get it. The first guy.
He misses.
Yeah,
That's 3, that's 15 total.
first guy's. His gun malfunctions, and he has to fix it.
Oh, that's a shame.
For him.
Mm-hmm.
Second guy.
Drum roll. A 4.
Yeah, you need to dodge that one too.
Okay, that is... Oh, a separate. Okay.
Yeah, it's separate.
But it's two different.
It's two different attacks.
A 2. Oh no, that's 14.
Alright, here's what you take. You take... Pretty sure it's 15.
Yeah, I'm instantly out.
Yes.
No fighting that.
If it's a narcojet, yes, it's 15.
Yup.
Immediate activation.
Alright,
Just 15 stun damage.
he's unconscious. However, they didn't account for your little friend.
Mhm.
You currently have this much stun. And your little friend vanishes.
Ah, yes, that's true.
Sparrows help you, man.
Yeah. I just
So it's
should
your
have.
turn.
So I just look at the two and say, look, we can do this peacefully, or you can be bullet ridden. So which of the two is it?
Well, they already shot you. just saying.
I'm giving them a choice, so if I see them just trying to reload...
Oh yeah, they're reloading.
Well, okay then. I'm shooting 10 bullets.
Okay.
No, wait, it would give me too big of a penalty. I'm going to shoot them. Both.
I'm going to shoot
screw
them.
I'm just gonna shoot them.
Yeah, I got a weapon, so I can use it.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
have
just
a
shoot
weapon and you can use it, apparently.
So 2. So that makes it 9 total damage. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder how Mariana reacts. Just hear gunshots outside.
So what are you shooting? Who are you shooting? There's two
The
guys
big
with
guy.
trank guns, and then there's the guy in the
Yeah, the
business suit.
trank gun, the business suit, that's the one that's more of a talkative guy, I guess. Like a face.
He just
the pure
hasn't
face.
drawn a weapon on you yet. If he has one, you haven't searched him.
Yeah, I'm not like that. Like that's not a big problem. So yeah, does that hit? Wait.
They have to dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're pretty big, burly men, so they can't dodge very easily. However, they rolled the same numbers, so you graze
Grace.
them. But do you have any tranquilizer in your ammo?
No.
Unfortunately, then it does nothing.
Yeah. Good thing I have 2. It's a simple action to fire once. Simple
Just
action
a second.
to fire again.
Okay, there we go. The plug for my headset.
Okay. Simple action to fire once, so simple action to fire again.
Yup.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm rolling the wrong one. I should roll automatic, right? Instead of the stern. Yeah, I should roll automatic for that
Just
one.
switch the thing.
You're using burst fire right now.
Yeah, that's automatic.
You should be using automatic.
Well, it says burst fire.
Yeah.
I forgot to
Okay,
change
let
it.
me just click automatic then for sure. Yep, that's 3 plus 3, 2. I don't know how the system works.
1, 2, 3. That one doesn't have an exclamation point, so it didn't roll extra. So that's 4, 5, 6. And this one has 1, 2,
Should
3,
be F
4,
to
5, 6, 7.
FA. There. Your arm thing was on BF instead of FA.
Burst fire. I'm shooting it at burst fire.
Click again, it should say FA. I changed it.
Yeah, I changed it back.
Yeah, but you said you shot it fully automatic, then change it to fully automatic.
Yeah, that's burst fires are fully.
Yeah, burst fire. There's not a separate one for burst fire.
Yeah, there's fully automatic burst fire, but it's called burst fire for that very reason. But yeah, that's how many to hit or damage them.
Well, you have to make sure your weapons are done correctly.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. If it's
You
done
should have a
correctly,
total
then
of...
2. 2 is the answer.
Okay, 2. So
Sure,
And
a total
he
of
has
6
to roll
dice.
against you,
Mm-hmm.
and he got 2 again.
It's gracious.
You're cutting their nicely tailored business suits that they're wearing, but otherwise it's not doing anything.
So I just holster my weapon and say, Lone Star will be here in how long?
It's a good thing that we have that on the timetable. So you need to roll another initiative, because it's a new initiative
Yes. Yay. If only I could do Matrix, then I'm the fastest thing alive.
6.
Yeah, but you're not. So you're not the fastest thing alive.
Ooh,
Holy shit.
Ooh.
That's max roll, isn't it?
Yeah, well, guess what?
No, it's almost max roll.
They have a 12
Yes,
as well.
almost.
And then you have... No, it's only first round initiative for you. That's half.
Yeah.
So, we need your agility. What's your agility?
3.
3? Theirs is... No, theirs is 4, so they get to go first, unfortunately.
Oh no! Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Alright, so, you have to dodge this. Dodge this!
Dodge. Fucking grazing.
You are now unconscious.
Yep.
However, I get to roll for some random things to see what happens.
Look, if they just take me to some place where they can talk with me or just want the explanation, I can give it to them. I'm willing to talk.
Perhaps that isn't all that they wanted to do. Okay. And I'm gonna roll 2 more. Okay. Okay.
Is this good or bad? Is this in my favor or not in my favor?
You're not sure. I will tell you what happens.
Okay.
You wake up, and you're laying in the middle of the street.
Ow.
And you see two bodyguards that appear to have been ripped apart by some sort of animal. And you see a businessman, and he's on his knees, and he's sort of waiting for an impending strike. You don't see what's attacking him.
So I slowly start getting up like, what's going on? Did you anger some kind of spirit?
If you're just asking what's going on, unfortunately he's gonna get attacked. So
Yeah, no, I don't want him to get attacked. No, I actually want him to be alive. Like,
well, he's getting attacked.
fuck. Then I just tackle him to the ground to save him, I guess.
Okay, if you want to do that instead of just asking, I'll give you a chance. So
Okay.
you're rolling against something else. So whoever gets higher in this rollout will determine the thingy. So it's what you would roll for a defense. So reaction and intuition.
Reaction.
They got 3.
Wait. Don't fail me now. Nope. I want this to succeed.
Alright, you have an edge.
Yeah, I still have 2 more edge. Come on, go away! Because I picked the wrong one.
No!
3!
Alright. Which means that they just graze him as you push him out of the way.
And
Which
with
means he doesn't get ripped apart like the bodyguards. But you don't see anything. You felt like a force go by you, but that was it.
I just look down at him and tell me, I can perhaps save your ass.
He goes, we were just told to take you back.
Okay, next time, don't try and track me. I look around to see if it's coming again.
It's still attacking him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that if it comes, that I can, well, pull him aside or anything for safety.
Alright, if you want to try to block, then it's the same thing as last time.
Reaction, intuition.
Yep. I got a 1 glitch.
2.
Alright, you hear what sounds like a rock colliding with the ground. But you don't see anything, and you look at the floor in the hallway that you're currently in, and there's like an impact crater.
I use thermal vision to see if I perhaps can get a heat signature.
It's cold, whatever it is.
Yep, you mess with the spirit.
And as that attack misses, you see walking around the corner, Mariana, and her eyes are covered in this silver sheen, and she's just coming forth with this fury and rage as this, apparently the spirit is being controlled by her.
So I'm gonna do a thing and just shoot straight up 1 bullet. To get her attention, snap her back from it.
She looks at you.
Just straight up, gun smoking, and say, don't do it.
Rocky, stop. And you hear...
Now, I pick up the man's suit up and then just dust him off. Now, what do you want to talk about? Because I don't think she will let me go without her, well, out of her sight anymore after what just happened.
We were meant to bring you back.
Now you have a keeper.
And he starts opening a briefcase. Do you allow him to open the briefcase?
I stop him and tell him, what's in it before you do anything too harsh, because,
My orders. I wasn't supposed to read them ahead of time, but it seems like the situation has changed.
Okay, just so you know, you'll have someone that is literally wanting to kill you because you attacked me, so sudden moves could mean your end.
And he looks over. You see that the bodyguards, they appear to have similar impact craters in their chest, which has ripped open their chest. And he's like, right. And he opens the briefcase, and you can see that there's documents in there marked confidential.
So I slowly reach in, take them out, and then take the briefcase from him, and then hand him the documents. Read them slowly, no sudden movements.
Right. Okay, this is the part that we were in the middle of doing. After you've arrived at your location, take DNA samples from the subject. Okay. Apparently they want DNA samples.
Like hair, skin, surface, blood, I assume.
Specifically brain samples.
That's gonna be a bit hard as well. Just knock on my head to let known that I have already been augmented.
It specifically says what remains of your brain is to be harvested.
Well, did I give any reason why?
Classified information.
He starts looking through the rest of his orders. We are just to deliver the... It doesn't say.
Well,
I realize you're gonna kill me for it, but it doesn't say. And he hands you
No.
the document.
I said, no, I'm not like that. So I just read the document to see what it says.
Okay, so they were meant to approach the premises, make sure that you were alone, and once they got you alone, they were meant to capture you and bring you back to a secluded location. It's another warehouse nearby that they have control over. And once they brought you there, they were meant to harvest your entire brain and take other biological samples, like of your muscle tissue and that. But they wanted your entire brain for study. It was just meant... Well, you assume that that's what it's for. It was for study. It doesn't specifically say why. But once they've harvested the appropriate biological material, they were meant to go to the Halifax airport and board a specific flight with a specific number on it.
So, let's go to the warehouse. And they just look at Mariana. Do bring Rocky, because if things are going as I think they are, we need him.
She goes, all right. And by the way, Rocky, since she has what appears to be a rock spirit, you can surmise that she is probably of the mountain type of shaman, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do something that's very uncharacteristic of Sliceman, but might catch her off guard. I just move to Mariana, just kiss her on the forehead and say, thanks for rescuing me.
She blushes very visibly. You were in danger. I had to save you.
Oh, I wish Leo was there.
If only the charisma trainer was there, he would be proud as fuck.
Oh, but he's dead.
Yes, he's dead.
I'm the charisma trainer now.
But yes, she blushes very visibly.
See, that all-time charm.
She smiles, but she also says, "Rocky, grab him!" And you see him just go like, whoa! Like lifted up into the air.
Hold on. He needs to be alive. I think we need him for the doors and such.
I just told him to grab him, not smash him.
Okay, so I go to the
Rocky
warehouse.
Smash.
I go to the warehouse that's indicated on the paper.
All right. You head to that warehouse. It seems abandoned at the moment.
So, what kind of locks does it have?
None.
So, I asked Marina, just let him down and let him try the door to see what happens. Because I don't want to just put my hand on the door handle, it scans my hand, and the bombs blows up or something. You never know.
Rocky lets him go. And he walks over and he just tries the handle and pulls, and the door opens.
So I come over to him and tell him, well, what does it look like on the inside? I ask him.
He walks in and he says, there's some power tools and a chair.
So I walk over.
Also some jars.
So I walk in with him and tell him, well, that's very uncomfortable.
Yeah, there's just like a circular saw. Like a screwdriver. Various other tools and implements, like sharp knives, all kinds of stuff.
And you are not trained in this, I assume?
Well, I know how to use a circular saw, if that's what you mean.
No, like just delicately opening a skull and taking small samples and taking small.
Oh, well,
muscle
my order's set to
samples.
harvest the entire brain, so you wouldn't survive, so I don't think that matters.
Yeah. So, what are you gonna say to them now that you're still alive?
I don't know. I can't report back. They'll kill me.
Well, that's a you problem then, isn't it?
Kinda, yeah.
So, what about the payments? That just to lure me in?
Well, we weren't given any money.
So I go over to the two troll bodies.
Well, they're not trolls. They're just buff security guards. But
yeah.
they're back in the hallway.
Yeah,
Buff
so
dudes.
I go to that hallway, just check if they have
They were
stick.
of a nondescript race, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I'll say that they're human-looking bodybuilders types.
Same thing that Boris's VIP had.
Kind of, yeah. But they
So
don't look the same. To be fair.
I assume you're the only one with the cred stick now.
I don't have a cred stick.
Good intentions.
Okay.
I want to see if he's lying. 3.
He has a cred stick, but it's not the one that they were intending to give to you. It's his personal cred stick.
Okay,
So you have a
that's fair.
cred
That's
stick.
fair.
Like, he has money that he can, like, spend on stuff, but...
Look, I'm not a bad guy. I'm just someone that was frozen for a long time, willing to work with Neonet. But if they're gonna harvest my brain just like that, then they're doing it fairly wrong.
Well, hey, man, we just heard that... We just saw that your thing came up, and someone was looking for a job, so, we put the word out that we were looking for you specifically.
Well, here I am. Now, can I get in contact with Neonet myself?
He hands you his comlink.
I transfer the number over to my comlink and then just start calling them.
Alright. As you're calling them, your focus shifts for a moment, and you see him quickly reaching down towards his ankle.
So I just point my stern at him until...
And he manages to point his little, what's it called? They're the hidden weapons. The weapons that are easily hidden.
Nade pistol.
Handout or something?
Let's see.
It's a holdout pistol is what it's called,
Yeah.
but I don't know what kind.
Hold out. You can choose the Colt. Oh no, that's too big.
Holdout pistols.
Yeah, you have like a little revolver, a self-defense, small pistol, then a steel special, Walter palm pistol, or the Tiffany needler.
Yeah, that's more of a girly weapon. The
Yeah.
needler. It's for
Yes.
like secret agents who are women
Mhm.
who have very revealing outfits. It's easily slid into like a cleavage or something.
Mhm.
So it's a lot smaller. That's what the needler is.
Yeah.
Religious
The
treatment you got them.
Walter palm pistol has just 2 rounds in it.
Yeah, that's probably what he has. The Walter Palm
Yeah.
pistol.
So I just point my stern at the top of his head, just to let the barrel touch the top of his head. Slowly now, you still can be crushed by a stone monster.
He goes, "I'm gonna die anyway. May as well die trying to do my job."
Well, you could run in the shadows, be a fixer or whatever.
You think it's that easy? I just switch professions. I have a sin attached to me.
Well, you got a decker in front of you.
Okay, if you're gonna try to go that route, oh, by the
I'm
way,
trying to go.
you have full damage. By the way,
Oh, full.
full stun. You're full stun, but you're awake.
Yeah, but
So if you take any
okay.
stun damage, you'll go unconscious.
Yep.
But he's thinking for a moment. I'll give you a chance to roll negotiation if you have it. If you don't,
That's just a
then
straight charisma.
yup.
I got 10 dice in negotiation.
2, my max.
Pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you. He goes, "You can burn my sin."
Would take me a little while, but I can.
Alright. He puts the... He has also a shoulder holster, but he had nothing in it. And he puts the small, tiny pistol in his shoulder holster.
So I stop him and just tell him, just not to make her more angry than it already is. I mean, she looks like she could crush you right now.
Yeah, but he had a gun pointed at your head, so she was hesitant to make Rocky just smash you.
Smash.
Yeah, exactly.
Rock and
'Cause-
smash.
Because unlike in the movies, or in some movies, when someone gets killed, they very often experience pain and grip their hand closed, so they often shoot. So, yes, that is a thing that you don't want to kill somebody when they have a gun pointed at somebody you care about. Because they
Yeah.
can just grip their hand and shoot. So,
I just that's just a movie thing, Mariana. I should know because I studied biology and such.
no, but that happens in real life. They do
Yeah.
grip. It depends
Oh,
on if they
okay.
feel pain or not.
Yeah, just quick
if
enough
they
through the.
instantly die, then it doesn't matter. But
Mhm. So, what will you do after I burn your sin? You can be working with me or whatever you want. I mean, it's your life then.
look, they're gonna assume I'm dead anyway. So, Neonet is going to be after you, unless if you tell them something convincing. And it's as he says that, they pick up on the other line, because you sort of just dialed them, and then you pointed a gun at so it was still ringing.
So I just
pick
put
up.
so I just put my hand up for him to be quiet and say, "Yes, Neonet, I assume."
Oh, you don't sound like our operative.
No, but a very old worker that, for some reason, you want to harvest the entire brain and some muscle tissue from.
Oh, I see. So they're dead.
Yeah, but I just want to know why. I mean, I could be running for you if you want. I could be working for you. I mean, I know the ins and
If
outs
you
of
were
my work
truly
location.
brought back to life, we need to know how.
Okay. Let me put it simple. I wasn't. Did you even read the message I sent that a long time ago for what the hell I was doing?
Yes, we know that part, but we didn't think it was possible. That's why the project shut down.
Well, here I stand, here I am, and to sweeten the deal a little for you not to come after me or kill me, I have all the research data on it.
Hmm. Are you sure all our operatives are dead?
I can check. Let me just check. And I just gently tap the man in the shin. This one seems to be pretty alive.
Only one?
Only one.
How did you take out a whole squadron?
He got a
And
rock
it's
roll.
at that moment you hear and like 15 guys just come out of the shadows and point lasers at you. Well, they're laser sights. They have machine guns.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just tell him, I had the tower behind me.
Oh, I see. And you hear them talking in the background. And you hear one of the operatives in the room talk. And he goes, well, it seems that more than just the one survived. So, we could just bring you back
And have
find
a
out
whole
what they've learned. Or,
yeah, and have a whole tower against you while they're trying to do that. I mean, seems pretty hard. More than what, 10,000 people?
you're saying that you have every civilian within the city of the Troll Tower on your side? Every single one?
Well, not every single one, but still quite a large portion.
That's hard to believe.
For you not to believe, and for you to find out if you do what you're planning to do.
Listen,
But
you've
I'm
shown
willing to
yourself
work in the middle
capable.
ground.
The fact that you are even speaking to me right now shows that. Give me a reason why not to kill you right now.
I'm willing to run, I'm willing to work, and share my secret of everlasting returning life. Sarcasm, the last part obvious.
Right. Do you have the information on you as to how they brought you back?
I currently don't, but I can get it for you. It'll be quite hard if you don't have the access codes and such to the thing, and then it self-destructs. Yeah, that would be a shame to lose that.
Oh, really? I need you to
Yeah.
roll a deception.
I actually
con?
did. I actually am talking the truth. I actually downloaded it on a storage device, so that it's not on me.
You have what was at the main headquarters, but you don't have what is at the
Okay.
the other place.
I'm bluffing my balls off.
Okay, so it's a con roll.
So charisma.
If you wish to re-roll, you can.
It's a glitch. That's bad, and save I took it. I got a 1.
It's a positive glitch, not a critical glitch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how bad I can get. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yes. Sure.
All right. He says, "Fine. We'll contact you later." And one of the operatives just rushes forward and he clicks something on one of his guns and and you are knocked unconscious. And Mariana, she fights some of them, but she is also knocked unconscious, unfortunately.
Fuck.
You wake up and because you only go unconscious for an hour, and the operatives are gone, the tools are gone, the dude's comlink is gone, the dude is gone as well.
He's dead.
You're not sure what happened to him.
And Mariana is...
She's laying next to you unconscious.
I just pick her up, just carry her back to my warehouse, just When we go back and just telling her you did a good job.
She wakes up slightly because she was only knocked out a few seconds later after you.
Mhm.
And
Just-
she goes, I fought them, but there was too many.
I just go. Another incredible move from Sliceman to shut her up at that very moment. Just kiss.
Lip kiss?
Yes. To
Okay.
make her quiet.
She's really into it. So she'll stop only when you stop.
Yeah, I just give her a quick kiss to make her stop, so it is just like a quick kiss, not a long one.
Okay,
not?
so it's like in the movies, it's not the makeout session; it's the romantic kiss for
Yeah.
a couple seconds, and then it's over.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
And then I just smile at her and tell her, "Don't break your head over it."
And she says, "Rocky," and you feel, and on the floor you see two little impact craters on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So he's there.
Yeah. So what's he gonna do? What does he want Rocky to do?
She just wanted to see if he was there, and he's there.
Oh,
He didn't
Rocky's
get destroyed.
Rocky's right in front of us. Should I put you down?
She reaches out for Rocky, and she's just floating in the air, apparently.
Spirits.
Just a question: if I were to throw paint over him, just example, could I see his entire shape then? I ask her that.
She giggles slightly, and she says, perhaps. I've never tried. Because I can see him how he is.
Well, good thing I can see. Well, I can see magic. I just reach out to see if my hand gets stopped.
Yeah, it feels like a stone.
Yep, there he is. No clue how he looks.
And if you try to more intricately feel it out, it's in the shape of a human.
Yeah, so I'm guessing I'm just like touching face. Just okay. That's a face.
Yeah, it
Okay,
looks like a person that's made of rock.
Yeah, so I head back to my place.
Stone golem.
Yeah, it is.
And I do have the data, but I never uncorrupted it.
You have the main data, so whatever they sent to the main area, you have
Mhm.
that. But the other place is still under lockdown. Because you never dealt with that.
Didn't I? Oh, didn't I?
The trolls took it away.
I told you that the codes were corrupted.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna work on that to get all that data as quick as I can.
Yeah, if they know that it's you, like one of the test subjects, if they knew it was you,
Mhm.
then they would be fine. But they're under lockdown because the main place didn't send any update.
Yeah, so I'm taking her to the secret facility.
Okay. She looks around and she goes, "Is this all yours?"
It is since a few days now, yeah.
Really? Really?
Well, let me put it this way. The original owner died, we were part of that company from the original owner, and we are the last surviving, well, workers. Me, Lionel, and Boris.
Hey, I got mad as a neighbor too.
Men
And Roderick.
Yeah.
And Zach.
You realize
And Zach.
you already have a place that we can stay.
I know, but here is the original data, and, well, I need to figure a few things out, because they are stored here, and my data safe has a limited space it can store, even if it's, like, the top of the top.
Well, I could bring some people here if you need them.
Like who?
Well, I forget. Does the elven girl have a name?
You never gave a name.
Nope.
Okay. Her name is Rihanna. Fine.
Well, that's easy.
I'm Rihanna, but I'm a cyber Rihanna.
She goes, I could bring Rihanna. She could help.
Well, let's first see what I can do, but 2 heads are better than 1. But I'm trying to keep this place also as secret as possible as well. I'm planning... Oh yeah, we never moved the body of Walton. That's still in the middle of the big room.
I'm gonna roll for something.
We
I'm
did
gonna be
turn
more-
on the cooling.
Okay. You're lucky.
Yes.
You sent a ghoul here. To pick
Yeah.
up dead bodies.
And he looks like a dead
I
man.
mean,
He
a
does
body
look like a
on
dead body.
ice.
But
I mean, a body
what I
on ice
rolled
seems to be.
what I
Mhm.
rolled there is to see if he could figure out how to open the cryo chamber, and he couldn't, so he just left it alone.
Yeah. Okay. So this was one of the jobs we had to do. I point to the cryo chamber, get the body of the original owner of Walmart.
Some.
He died a long time ago. I'm surprised it still exists.
Yeah. So to put it very simple, what I stepped in 50 years ago was to see if they could bring him back.
Oh, so you were one of the preliminary tests. Seems
You
like
could
they
say
got
that.
you out.
Yeah,
Why
but
aren't you getting him out? Is his case more complicated?
well, has been frozen for more than just 50 years.
Well, yes, but... Oh, I see what you mean. Perhaps there's been extra degradation. Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand what you mean. Okay, so what are we doing? What are we doing here?
Well, I need to search up some data on the Matrix, and well, you didn't seem to want to leave me, and not to leave you all alone, I just took you with me and revealed this big, big secret.
Well, alright, does this place have... And she starts looking around. She's gonna wander around. She-
Do tell her. Oh yeah. Don't worry about the giant minigun on the ceiling. That has been broken.
Oh, I didn't even notice it was there. She shrugs and she just keeps going.
Oh yeah. I do tell her. Don't take that elevator, the one we came from.
She goes, I don't want to take any elevators. I don't want to go too far. I'm just checking to
Okay.
see if there's, like, rest areas or something in here.
Well, there are seats. Like
She
chairs
starts
by
looking.
the
She's
computers.
gonna
Yeah.
wander around the big room.
Yeah. So
And she
I
says, "Don't
check-
worry, I'm not gonna touch any buttons. I don't know what they do."
would want to all of a sudden misfire the minigun now.
Well, I was thinking more like put this place on self-destruct or something.
Oh boy, that would be fun to deal with.
Wouldn't it, right?
But yeah, I set up my cyberdeck and check into the matrix on the computers to get the data that I
Okay,
need.
so we'll get to you at what happens after that in a minute. So we're gonna see what happens on this convoy.
So I'll be back in a few, just grabbing a drink and such, but still able to hear you guys.
All right.
Mm.
Let's see. And the reason why I'm rolling less is because you actually have people who are watching out for stuff.
Damn.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, so it's these 3 here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Every once in a while you hear through your truck speakers, all clear. All clear. All clear. All clear. And it seems like they just keep saying it every about minute or so. They check in.
I just heard it like it for 1.5 hours. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh,
Mute.
kill me.
So, yes, they keep checking in. it's probably procedure. So even if you told them to stop, they wouldn't probably stop. So after about 15 of those, you hear, suspicious vehicle on the right. From the front car.
And then it's just a personnel vehicle.
Oh, this
But-
is suspicious vehicle.
You can attempt to see it if you use your intuition. No,
Sure.
reaction for this one.
Three. That's my max. Damn.
Okay. You
It
see
does it
an,
personnel?
you see an
Oh.
APC just sitting on the side of the road, about 500 meters ahead.
Take it.
Yeah. APC?
No, what's an
Mhm.
APC?
That's what I'm
Armored
gonna
personnel
check.
carrier.
It's
It's a thing that has like a turret on the top
like a
and
military
6
vehicle.
wheels, and it's
Sounds
just
like the
armor.
Wolf 2.
Probably something
Wolf
about
2.
And it actually has a machine gun on top of it if you zoom in.
I don't want to mess with that.
That's why he said suspicious vehicle. And the first car says, "Should we stop?" He's asking you guys, because that's what you're hired on to do.
Let's not mess
Nah.
around with that vehicle. Just hope
Let's
it
just
doesn't mind when
trade
we drive by.
Alright, you get about 300 meters away from it, and I need you both to make reaction. Since you're both keeping an eye on it.
Trying to get out of this laggy ass.
Trying to get out of this laggy ass. That's all I heard.
Yeah,
His ass is laggy.
my ass is laggy.
He got a cyber butt.
He's
Reaction,
just
right?
walking along and his ass is just like
Yeah, reaction.
stuttering behind him.
Yeah. Just like it would in real life.
Yeah.
I think I rolled, but
Yes, you did.
doesn't. I did. Okay.
It's
What did I
showing
get?
up on my screen at least.
Okay. What did I get?
You got a 1.
Ooh.
So, Lionel.
Yeah.
You use your magnification to keep an eye on this
Mhm.
armored personnel carrier. You see a dude with Liberty spikes, which is the hairstyle, if you know what that looks like.
Yeah.
They're pink, hot pink, and he comes out on the turret, and he swivels the turret towards where you guys are coming from.
Oh crap.
Okay, that seems hostile.
Open fire, open fire.
That would be
You're about 300 meters away.
Yeah, the turret, and I haven't gotten my rocket launcher yet. So-
well, suspicious vehicles seem to want to kill us.
The front car says, potential hostile on the right.
Well, he isn't a machine gun turret, so yeah.
He says potential hostile. He hasn't fired on you
Oh.
yet.
Just slow down, close down.
Should we take another route or stop?
Could stop and see what it says.
Okay.
Or just
the,
take.
the front car
Yes.
stops, and the back car stops.
And we stop.
Fair enough. So you don't cause an accident. That's a good. Okay, you guys stop, and you hear yelling from far away, but he's still about 250 meters away.
What?
Can't hear you!
Do you guys say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. he goes back inside the APC, and then he comes back out with a bullhorn.
Awesome.
And he goes, "We're the anarchists! Give up your vehicles or die!"
Go fuck yourself!
That's Boris.
I'll just say over to the two other vehicles. I could knock him down if needed.
Do it.
The guy said, if you said "go fuck yourself," if you actually say that to him, do you actually say that?
Yes.
They got 2 charisma,
Okay,
so yes.
On his bullhorn, he says, "That's right, anarchy for life!"
Okay, Leo, plank this idiot.
He's quite far away, so it might be hard.
What? You
He's
have a
200
sniper rifle and
yeah,
it's 250
it's true. You do
meters
have
away.
a sniper rifle, so it's
Let me see how many-
250.
Let me see how many dice that's. Yeah, that's -1 dice.
Oh no! What are you to do?
Such a low dice pool. I mean,
Yeah, come on, I only got 15.
Little boy.
10,000 normally, but I mean, -1, may as well not even shoot.
Don't even want to
bloody
try.
no. That's
Don't even want to try.
If I zoom into the vehicle, is it more than one person in the car?
You don't know.
We don't know.
It doesn't have any like glass windows or anything. That would be a structural weakness in a war zone, which is what this vehicle is made for.
Well, if it's only that guy, I'll fucking trank him.
Trank
Right.
him. He's on the
Shoot.
turret, which means we will have some time to catch up to the car, and I can blow it up with some C4.
Only 14 D6. 4 successes.
All right. He is going to attempt to dodge you. To be fair, he doesn't have any armor on either. He just has like stereotypical anarchy clothes. Okay, yeah, you hit him,
No.
and he's like, "Ugh."
Yeah, let's keep going.
His bullhorn goes as he drops it on the ground.
And
Okay, guys, keep moving.
Yep.
All
He's
right.
down for the count for an
Hopefully
hour.
there's no more hostiles there.
Yeah, let's hope so.
You get about 200 feet away. Another dude pops out of the turret.
Leo,
For the love of Christ.
well, do you want me to shoot him with my shotgun from this distance?
No.
Because I will
Guess
try.
what? Guess what? He has another bullhorn. A different one. And he says, "Stop in the name of anarchy!"
5 successes.
Does he even get to finish the sentence?
No, he doesn't. He goes, "Stop in the name of..."
like, shut up.
The boys just see Leo
If
just
there's a
shake his
third
head.
guy with another bullhorn, I mean,
You get 150 meters away. And there is a third guy with another bullhorn.
man, it's like inside the whole truck is like it's the wheel, and this is just a shit ton of bullhorns and a few bullets. Maybe they don't even have bullets. Maybe they just have bullhorns.
You don't know. They haven't fired on you yet.
We don't need bullets. We have bullhorns. We can scare them with our voices.
Yo, dude, stop!
Then let us fucking pass.
No way!
No way.
Track him.
Do
Oh,
it.
I'm ready.
Do it.
I got 14 more
Wait a
bullets.
minute, where is the? Do the guys like pull the chank people inside the?
They just fall into the turret. So then they're just moving them out of the way to climb the ladder to get up to the turret.
I got 13 bullets left.
Please let there be one more. I have a very good comment.
Yeah. He goes like, "Dude, what's that?" Okay, so the last guy comes out. He also has a bullhorn, 100 meters away, And he actually comes out and he's like super buff. And he gets on the turret and he has a bullhorn, but he doesn't use it yet. And he just fires in front of the front vehicle.
Come out the way, Boris.
Dude! Stop this, you idiot fucking clown car. Leo? How many assholes is in that clown car?
It's
4.
2, but it's a glitch.
Well, let's see what happens. He glitched too, which cancels out the glitch. And causes him to just get shot. And he goes...
Get wrecked.
And then he just falls in. He
I
went
had to refill my
cross-eyed, by the
tank
way, if no one was looking at my camera. He went cross-eyed. And then he just fell in the thing.
Tick tock tock.
Getting short on trank darts here.
You have 11 left, you baby.
No, I have 17 left. I have 11 in a magazine.
You have 11 left, you baby. No, I have 17.
You fucking baby.
You're not here.
So, you guys continue to drive by.
As we drive by the car, I take a few shots at the tires.
2 of the tires pop.
Yep.
And he says, the guy in the front car says, they're knocked out. Should we call the cops on them? I mean,
Sure.
they'll just get held in jail for a couple of weeks. But...
Sure.
I mean, you're annoying, you can do it.
Sure.
I mean, they didn't
Duh.
actually kill anyone, so...
They aimed a gun at us.
Well, they discharged a firearm, but... Still, that's only a few weeks.
Yeah. Do it.
Alright.
Attempted robbery.
Attempted robbery and aim point at Aris transport.
Grand Theft Auto. Illegal possession of a military transport.
Illegal
Anarchy.
possession of a bunch of stolen bullhorns.
Anarchy.
Just general anarchy. Is that a crime? Apparently.
Yes.
Well,
Okay,
so in Russia we call it just stupidity, not anarchy.
Alright, so, yeah, he calls the cops on them. I had to do it.
This is beautiful.
No problem.
Worth it. Worth 5 factors.
Okay, so let's see
4.
what happens in the next leg. Okay, they continue driving. There's a police checkpoint, but they have credentials to immediately
So do I.
pass it. So
do I.
yeah, I mean, like, the front guy just shows a thing, and the police officer looks at it, and he just waves all 3 of you through.
Cause we got a little old convoy. Okay.
Mhm.
Na 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 na. Na,
See
na,
what
na,
happens
na,
in the
na.
final leg.
More anarchy. Give us the current
Okay.
note.
This time, I need Lionel, because he's the only one who can see it from this distance, due to his eye. I'm gonna need you to roll a reaction.
Reaction.
Yep. One. Okay. You see some people walk across the highway in front of you. That's about it.
I have a higher reaction than you.
Only by 1 dice.
But he
Yeah,
has
but
the eye
it's one dice.
magnification, which is the only reason why he was the only one to get the roll.
Yeah, but it's like I didn't know I had more reaction than him.
Alright, so
I got
here's
2
what
high
happens.
stats, and that's the jilting charisma. Rest is
Here's-
stream too.
Here's what happens. This is gonna be great. You guys are driving. full speed
Mhm.
ahead. The driver of the first car says, not sure what that is. And
Can I see it now?
You're about 100. You're about 100 meters away.
From what?
What does he see? What
You
does
need
he
to
see?
make
What
a
does-
reaction.
Yeah. I'll make that reaction. No
Yeah,
problem.
What does Lionel see?
I see absolutely nothing. I'm too busy with something,
drinking.
apparently.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Lionel got the 4 there, I think. Or
I got
did
the
he
1.
roll
No.
again?
That was
It
a
doubled.
double
It's a
roll
1.
on the...
It's a 1? Oh, okay.
No,
Can't get a 4. That was some other thing.
Oh, you need to roll a reaction.
you need to roll them again.
I need to roll a new one.
Yeah.
1.
Well, it's better than it's better than none.
You see a gray thing on the road. It stretches all the way across the road.
A great thing.
Say
Yeah,
stop
on the
immediately.
Shock strip.
Yep,
Checker
spike strip.
Hold on for a moment.
However, the guy in the first car doesn't know what it is. So he just keeps on driving. And
Just
you
stop.
hear... And his
Spike
car, like, flips over. I need you to roll a reaction, whoever's driving the vehicle.
That's a bloody explosive strip, damn!
1.
Which car has the merchandise in it?
The
No,
one we're in.
your car.
Worse.
Okay, good.
That's a glitched one.
Alright, you managed to stop in time. However, since it's glitched, the car behind you slams into you, and you hear that they hit your car so hard that you just hear coming from the
God.
horn.
Well, I guess we're on our own.
And you see
No,
a couple of people come out with AK-97s.
Oh, that's cute.
step on the gas. The bombs have gone off. You're safe.
You see more great bombs.
You look at the thing. Apparently, it just looks like a spike strip, but it has this little metal thing on the bottom that apparently pushed the car up to cause it to flip.
But is it gone?
No,
No,
probably
it's
just reset.
rearmed. It appears.
Well, time to
You
have
can't-
some fun.
You can't
Boris says as he's putting shot shells into his shotgun.
All right.
You know
they,
you have grenades, right?
they
I
walk,
do, I know.
They walk over towards the vehicle, and you hear
How far away are they from me?
you hear a relatively high-pitched voice say, "Come on, get out of the car!"
Ugh.
And you
It's
look at them. They appear to be very short, but they also appear to be human.
They're Smurfs.
Oh shit! Are they blue?
We're getting attacked by Smurfs.
They're just small
How
humans.
dare they?
They're just small humans.
Are they kids? Are they gnomes? Are they
Are they
pixies?
gnomes?
Are we gonna
I said
kill
they
a
were
bunch of
humans.
kids?
Are they
No.
gnomes?
Well, they might look like humans. Who knows? They're maybe gnomes. Who knows?
Might just be dwarf humans.
Yes.
They're hybrids.
Yes.
Perhaps. You're not sure.
They're
Maybe
one
they're
like
a
child
garden gnome experiment that went wrong. For all we know.
makes.
Yeah.
You got dwarfism.
I like
We did need a
silly-
badger
I
that
like-
could melt into acid.
I like silly things, but I never came within that ballpark.
They got dwarfism.
It's yours. If you want.
Okay, so there's 3 of them, and they gather around the car. Or the truck.
How far away are we?
They're like 5 meters away at most.
Yeah.
Okay, since they're yelling "get out of the car," that probably means that the people are still alive inside. So, as I get out, I will use fresh bang instead of name.
A
Fresh
fresh
bang.
bang.
A fresh bang.
A
Yeah,
fresh
it just says poof, and then it smells like New Forest, like the Wonder Bomb.
It's so fresh.
Instantly clean.
Yeah, the commercial for it, they throw it into a teenager's room and it's all messy and then it blows up and then it's all clean.
Mhm.
No, it's. Oh my god. Have you guys seen Kitchen Gun?
Yes.
No.
What?
Kitchen
You
gun.
haven't seen Kitchen Gun?
Is it a legit thing in this world?
No.
No. It's just a very good video on YouTube.
Okay, I'm gonna watch
He
it
said
now.
their new cleaning product,
New
kitchen
enhanced-
gun.
Kitchen Gun!
And then he
Bang,
just
bang, bang! Nah, all clean again. Oh, and the
just shoots-
toilet grenade.
Yeah, he shoots.
Fucking toilet
He
grenade.
shoots. He shoots the countertop.
No, I'm watching the video.
He shoots the countertop, and it.
It gets clean, but it also gets ruined.
Yeah.
Well, it worked.
Yes, it did.
It's
Just
so
had bullet holes
hard to
in it.
clean.
I remember
right.
that one. Bang, bang, bang!
Bang, bang, bang!
Well, it got clean.
With new laser sights for after dark cleaning. But I'm gonna throw a flashbang at them.
Okay.
They got clean at least.
So you said there were 4 of them, right?
3.
3.
3. Are they going in a group?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll aim like in the middle of the group.
Okay. Let's see.
I think it's literally just if they manage to do a better save than what I got on the die, and if they don't, they're just like blinded and can't hear for a little bit. I won't say that they get stunned, but I don't know how flashbangs work.
You take 10 stun damage.
They take
For
10
10,
stun
yeah,
damage.
for 10 seconds. I think.
Let me check.
I don't know. Well, they all take the stun damage.
Yep.
2
Alright,
of them
just-
is very
Just
stunned.
double check to make sure that it's like a thing that can like knock people unconscious.
Well, it says 10s on my damage.
Stun damage.
So it's just stun damage.
10 stun damage.
Yeah, they're unconscious.
Cool. I guess I'll head over to the car and see if our guys are still alive.
Yeah, the first car is done. It's totaled, and
Yeah, it's total, but the guys
the
inside.
the people inside, they are hamburger.
Oh,
Hamburger?
they got squished.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
dead. They're all dead.
Hamburger.
They're
What's behind
pulp.
us though?
They're bloody pulp.
What's behind us?
And they're still yelling, "Get out of the car!"
No,
us.
they were coming up to you guys.
Oh, I thought they went to the car that got flipped. Damn it!
Yeah.
I should have used a grenade. Whatever. They're all dead. I'm guessing you don't want to execute. Talk to Leo. Or you're getting
Yes.
paid. You're getting paid for this.
I'm getting paid to deliver shit. I'm not getting paid to end their misery.
Yeah, well, keep guard in that case, you wuss, or I will disarm the thingamajigger.
I have my reasons, you know.
Oh yeah, second thing, check the package.
No.
It's in our car.
Yes, but is it damaged thanks to the crash into the back of the car?
Where is it?
You can look.
I'll look.
Okay. You go around the vehicle, and it appears that only your truck took damage,
How
which
much?
it will take. Since it's a vehicle-on-vehicle collision, I'm gonna say that it automatically takes the damage. So,
Mm-hmm.
and here's
How
how
much?
many damages it takes.
How much is the body?
14.
14 plus 8 is 24 total hit points.
3.
Yeah, it takes 3 damage.
21 left.
It's still fun.
It's mostly like your tailgate and stuff that took the brunt of it. So you're
Oh,
lucky.
crap.
Toilet grenade!
Yeah, I didn't do the link. I did the name. There you go. It's from the same company. I've heard great things.
Well, you won't have to clean it ever again. That's...
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so the package is fine.
Good. What check do you want for me to disarm this annoying thing in the middle of the road? Or is it just like a big ass box that is very flat and it's inside?
Would be demolition.
It's basically a spike strip with like a spring-loaded thing on the bottom, so that way when something comes into contact with it, it springs up to cause whatever it is to
Okay.
fling forward.
So I'm guessing this is like you run out of the car and you can deploy it fast. So I want to turn that off and deploy it or redeploy it and take it with me.
Okay, you want to disarm it and then take it with you.
Disarm it. Yeah, disarm it and take it with me.
Okay. Yeah, and it looks like it folds up into a very small space. Let me see. What would be appropriate?
Logic.
I have a question. The other car, is that totaled or is it fine? I mean, you could have two cars.
It's totaled, and the guys inside are dead. They're hamburger.
The first car is, yeah, it's done. The
Another
second
one, though.
car, the airbag's deployed.
I'll go check if they're fine.
They seem like they're unconscious, but they're still alive.
We'll wake them up.
Yeah, I can try to wake them up.
Alright,
Hello.
they wake up. And they go...
You guys
can
okay?
tell that one of them has like a big cut on his forehead as he hit the steering wheel. Apparently the airbags were slightly faulty and he hit the steering wheel and then the airbag deployed. But the other guy's fine. He goes, "What the fuck?" And he just starts calling, starts dialing a number on his comm link. So
Yeah, we
he's
cannot
fine.
do that, right? Yeah,
Okay,
do
so
tell
the
him
roll
of
to-
what happened to his partners. That would be handy, I think.
He's already calling a number. So,
Oh, and by the way, man, I forgot to tell you earlier, but if I had some dead time when I was away, I would have headed to the shop and bought a bunch of gaffer tape. Because you can use that for everything.
Duct tape.
Duct tape.
unfortunately, it just didn't happen yet.
Okay, so I forgot.
Yeah.
I was too busy getting drunk.
Okay, so,
you get piss faced.
I'll say, yeah, roll logic. To see if you can
Logic?
disarm the track. Yeah.
Fuck. I will edge that. Because I really want this. Fuck. Oh, come on. That's better.
Yeah, the trap clicks off and folds up automatically.
Is it like small enough to put in a pocket?
No, it's not that small. It's like
Oh, okay.
backpack sized.
Well, in that case, I will put it in the back seats.
Alright. It's there. So is there anything else you guys want to do?
No, wait for
Or
you guys to get
leaving
the
the
call
area.
done.
Well, I go around and ask, what do you want us to do with the guys that killed your friends?
Well, we have cops on the way.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just leave then.
Just leave it how it is. But
Okay.
we did call in for backup, but they said they couldn't get here in time. As long as we keep going, we should be alright.
Then we keep going.
He flicks his car onto autopilot to follow yours.
I'll get in the driver's seat and drive.
And I assume Boris joins you.
Yes.
Okay. So, You start driving.
No, Boris walks over to the unconscious guys and raping time. Of course he joins.
All right, so you drive.
Can I
the rest
take
of
a
the
look
way.
at the guys before we leave? Like, what are they? Are they dwarves? Since they're small, but
They're not dwarves.
You
They
are
are
human
just-
dwarf hybrids.
They are just young humans.
so they're kids, literally
Yup.
kids. Nice.
You taste kitty.
What
I
explosives?
take their guns as well. You know, AKs are nice.
Okay. You
We can yell
can
Allah
look
Akbar and run into the street.
you can add to your inventory AK-97 times 3.
Times 3?
You got 3 of them.
3 of them.
3 guys, 3
Okay.
kids, 3 guns. Ah, what beautiful times we're living in. Kids running around the street playing with AKs.
You're
Looks
not
over
sure
to
about
the
their
USA.
life situation, to be fair.
Hmm?
You're not sure about their life situation, to be fair.
Well, the police is coming, arresting them, so it's a lot better than just being on the street.
Fair enough. If that's how you can get to sleep at night.
I'm
you
guessing
can-
they were probably hired by somebody to do this because they thought we wouldn't fire on them because they were kids.
Perhaps. Either way, so you continue driving the rest of the way, and you make it. You make it to the docks and drop off the package, and your escort says, "Yeah, we're gonna go get some medical treatment, if you don't mind." And the guy who was in the driver's seat is just about to pass out, and he goes, "Yeah, we should do that."
So, sure, and who pays me?
Right. Just head over there to the dock station.
I head over to the dock station.
All right. There's a dude in there. He confirms that the package has been received, and he pays you each 1,000.
Ooh. And how much is it? Trank shot.
How much
Leo,
is a trank shot?
What? One track shot? How
how
much
much is
that
a
is?
trank shot? Yeah, for each one.
Isn't it like 50 or something?
You have to
Okay,
buy
so-
an injection shot, and then you have to buy 1 dose of the drug.
Let me see.
Just to see if we actually made money on this tour. Because I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure one flashbang is 250 new yen. If I'm not completely wrong. Yeah. We made like no money this turn.
Oh, thank those is spent.
And your living
Fine.
expenses weren't paid.
Yeah, that's true.
So you actually made the 4,000 loss.
What, we have to pay living expenses for each job we take?
What the fuck page was that on?
Did I
I heard-
just roll that?
It's 50 per
Apparently.
dose. Plus the injection thing, which I don't remember the name of.
Start.
I'm gonna roll that again.
Why? The 2. But what are you
Apparently I'm
rolling?
just sucky. Cause okay, that thing doesn't happen. Because what was gonna happen is one of the guys was gonna come in and recommend that you get danger pay, but that doesn't happen.
Aw, we get more money.
Well, if you keep going like this, we have to get some food stamps.
It should be fine. I've only spent 4, so that's just for the dark thing. It's 200.
Little suggestion. We can get a whole lot more money. Like, a shitload more money if we quickly get home.
Okay, do we know this? Have you called us about this?
Yes, because I'm
Oh.
I'm gonna call you about this very info at this very moment.
Well, you took a couple hours to get
Yes.
knocked unconscious.
Yeah, that's true. So 2-ish hour-ish.
Yep. So when they're about a half hour into their travel back,
I do call them.
but
Hello.
have they gone back yet?
Sure.
What else
Okay.
can we do?
Okay.
So what
I'm
was
going
it?
into a shop to buy some duct tape, though, on the way.
Yes, it's fine with the money, bros, because, like, per 10 things to put a dose in, it's 75. And so, yeah, we kind of made the
And then
725.
again, minus our living arrangements, which is a shit ton of money.
That's 5,000.
So can I call you guys? I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
I call you guys and tell you, guys, I might have just made us a money gold mine. I just need our more talkative head of the group to be here to
is the
negotiate prices.
Oh, and by the way, Slice Man, since you have your
Yes.
AR stuff on, or are you in the Matrix?
I am doing AR partially for now to call them.
Okay, on your AR heads-up display, you
Mhm.
see a little symbol appear in the side of your AR, and it looks like the symbol for Ares, and it says +1 next to it.
Oh yay! I got loyalty to it or something.
If those guys wish to put their AR goggles on, which everybody
Sure.
has, you guys put yours on,
Mhm.
+1.
Oh, good job, guys.
Hey.
You don't know
Anyways.
what that is.
So I just put it into the loyalty 1 point just to see. Perhaps I don't know.
No. You
Do we
need
get
to
any
find out
karma
what that
for
is.
this job?
Yes, you get an extra 5.
Woo!
However,
Oh.
since Slice Man wasn't there, he doesn't get any.
Yeah, I know.
Get
So
wrecked.
I asked the guys, I can get us a shitload of money. I just need our most silver-tongued person to help me out with this.
With
Let's do
what?
transfer of information for money. Because Neonet literally wanted to harvest my brain muscle tissue to see how I got back from being frozen. Because I thought I came back from the dead, which I wasn't. So
Well,
yeah,
technically, being frozen like that for so long, you technically were dead.
Okay,
Cool.
yeah. Okay, fine. So I kind of need someone to like get us a good amount of money for the information they want, because they literally want to use the information for the tech that they used to get us to the land of the living again, from our frozen cryo state.
So we're talking about selling tech.
Well, more information.
Information
Okay.
about what?
Like I
I didn't
said,
catch all of that.
how we were. Okay, information of how we were frozen and then got brought back from the frozen state back to life.
And who are you going to tell this to? Or give the information to?
Neonet.
Okay. If this
'Cause
seems reasonable, I don't see any problem with it.
Well, they did try to harvest my brain, my muscle tissue, and all that.
Why?
Because they wanted to know how I did it. Or how
Okay.
it was done. And I don't want that. I need my brain.
Yeah. I
Also,
think all need a brain.
Also.
I'll get you to roll logic there, Slice Man.
No.
Actually,
No,
I'll give
no.
you a little bit of this. Oh, are you going to roll again? Because I can give you more if you roll higher.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll higher, see if I roll higher. Yeah, that's 3.
Alright. So, here's what you get.
Hmm.
First of all, anyone could have logged in with your credentials on that website.
If
They
they
were
knew it
willing
is.
to take out the brain of whoever did it. So their
Mhm.
morals are not on the high end of the spectrum.
Mhm.
They were going to test your DNA, probably, against DNA that you have, that they have from you. But they were willing to kill whoever that was. Second, you were very careful because they tracked you. They knew where you were.
Yeah, I want them to know. Like, I wanted them to know that I was still alive. I wanted that to be known.
Okay? So they tracked you fairly easily.
Mhm.
Because they said that they only needed 10 minutes, and you don't think that setting up a warehouse with all kinds of tools and stuff would take 10 minutes.
Mhm.
So they knew where you were. And having flights prepared and everything, yeah, they knew where you were. And last thing, they are expecting you to give this information regardless. If not, then they're going to be mad at you.
Okay. Scrap that they want me to give the information, otherwise, well, they're still gonna harvest me. Yay.
Yeah, this is an exchange for your life. You could sell other information, but that particular information. And you could try to negotiate them to give you something for it. I'm not
Mhm.
saying you can't try things. You can
Well,
try
they
things.
did.
But they
Oh,
do expect you to give this to them. At
yeah.
their current in their current state, they're like, he's going to give this to us or we're going to come back and harvest him.
Well, this is the info that I know of. I don't know what they have on the other side. They want that. I don't know if that's part of it. That I don't know that. So I'm innocent of that. If they want more, then well, I can try.
Either way, they want the information.
Mhm.
And if they don't
And
get what they're looking for in their current state, you
mhm.
have a feeling that they're no,
Yeah,
they're gonna
I don't
come
know.
after you.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's the complete thing. So I will add that. Like, if it's incomplete, do give me a call. I might be able to get more.
Well, if you wish to say that when you send it to them,
Mm-hmm.
you can. So,
Because
I'll say
these are
that
the
it
files
was
that I
smooth sailing
discovered
back. You guys managed to get back.
to the secret facility,
Yup.
and I have to switch windmills.
Yep.
Oh, poor timing.
Well, I can stay for a little, just a little.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing when he arrives? Or they arrive, technically.
Well, I am busy with getting the data
Oh,
ready.
right. I need you to roll something.
Yes.
I need you to roll data processing.
Where did that go? Data processing. Something I'm very good at. Oh wait, there we go. Big
All right.
numbers.
You managed to find the commonality in the glitch that seemed to have been passed on to your thing. So, if you wish, you can either attack the glitch or sleaze the glitch. If you attack the glitch, you're going to have to spend a bunch of time fixing it. But if you
Mhm.
sleaze the glitch, you can potentially, depending on how high you roll, fix it entirely or make it worse. So it's up to
Let's
you.
see. Let's see what the bots say. I still have 1 point of. Oh, 2. If
Alright,
this makes it
so
worse,
you rolled 2.
still. Yep. No glitches or anything.
Alright, here's what happens. You
Hmm.
manage to fix the problem. However, some of it is still corrupt. So some of it is still broken.
Okay,
So you
I
fixed
will be.
whatever the problem was, but some of the data is still unreadable.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and fix it if I can.
Unfortunately, it's just like certain parts of text is just like gobbledygook.
So that's not my fault. They asked me if I knew where it was. I never read the file, so
Either way, so they arrive at that point because you fixed it.
So can I leave or to switch machines?
Okay, sure.
If it's
If you want.
timely, I mean, I really have to, because otherwise people get mad.
Sure. As
Go
long
ahead.
as you're quick, because they're there to talk to you.
Okay,
Mhm.
I'll be quick.
I was
See
gonna
you.
shit talk together and steal a girlfriend.
Don't think she will, but I see you.
Oh, I think she will. But no, I won't.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? You arrive at the thing. He appears to be busy. Is my excuse for not having him
Yeah.
be here.
I am in the Matrix. I didn't realize that yet. So, yeah, okay,
So,
goodbye.
so he messaged us and then told us to wait here, and he's in the computer.
Yep.
You literally told us to get over there as fast as possible, and
And he's in the
Oh
computer.
yeah.
But Mariana is there.
in that case, I will find a post-it note, and I will write on the post-it note, "Get back to us when you're not busy," and I will stick it right on his forehead.
All right.
Nice.
That happens.
So maybe go get the car fixed.
If you want to do that, you can. Mariana is in the secret hideout place. You see. If you wish to interact with her.
Who is Mariana again? That's a ghost lady, the naked
yeah.
ghost lady dwarf.
Yeah.
Nah,
Nah.
nah.
Okay. If you just want to go get the car fixed. Is that what you want to do?
Yes, and on the way there, I want to go into a store and buy some duct tape.
Okay. How much do you want?
5 rolls.
Okay, that is 10 new yen.
Sweet.
Because it's just made of, like, plastic and adhesive, so it's pretty cheap.
Who needs handcuffs when you have duct tape?
Well, he has handcuffs.
Well, I have duct tape now.
Alright, so where do you want to get your vehicle fixed?
Probably the Deems.
Have a gym, of course.
Alright, you walk in and he's working on a vehicle. Like usual.
Like usual. I go, let's have a gym!
You hear underneath the vehicle because he's underneath.
You should really start wearing a hard hat.
He goes. He sees that there's another person there, and he's gonna try to speak in English. So
Whoa.
he goes. Why you always hurt head?
I'm not the one hurting your head. You're the one hurting your head.
No, you.
I wasn't even near you.
He goes. And he just has like a pouty face.
Yeah,
It's
and I
actually
go
kinda
over
cute.
and I like kind of like starts tapping on the vent. No, I've hurt your head.
Now
And he goes, "Oh no, no head."
We need to fix that light.
Oh, this? And he points to the truck.
Yeah,
He only sees the front of it at the moment, and he goes.
the truck got anal penetrated by another truck.
He goes. Oh, not good. Supposed to be pleasure, not hurt.
Well, our car is in pain.
He walks to the back of it and he goes, "Okay, 300."
You got it.
He holds out his hand as if you're gonna give him paper money. All right, you give it. You wire it over, and he goes,
Yeah.
"Okay."
Don't forget my discounts, dude.
Oh,
No
300
question.
plus discount. So how much is
So
that?
225.
What's your loyalty at?
5.
So 20%.
What?
Yeah, 20%.
6 is 25%.
Well, then I bought stuff too cheap earlier.
From who?
Somebody yelled out 25%. Started doing the numbers when I was over at the.
Or I think Matic said
Sergey.
5 to 6 was 25, and I'll be 4, but I'm not completely sure.
No,
All those I have 25% on. I have.
because 1
So-
is 0 discount.
2 is 5%, right? So
3 is
5,
10, 4
10.
is 15.
Yeah,
So,
20.
But maybe
Yeah,
it was based on because Dimitri is higher.
Yeah.
No, Dimitri's not higher. He's a 5.
Oh, well, that's okay.
Then you made 25 the 5, because 6 was the max.
I
so you
got
didn't increase it.
5% too much discount.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. He sold it to you.
That's
You got it for
240.
25%.
That's 240.
Yep, so 240 is what you're paying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, and
who's
I'm
paying?
paying because it is
Okay.
basically my truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did buy it for my money.
Yeah.
Alright. It is gonna be repaired within the hour, and he'll put it back at your designated parking space.
Sweet.
Well, if that's the case, I'll go back home, because I need to talk with
You need to talk with who?
Ava.
Oh, okay.
I had some stuff I wanted to ask her about.
Oh, as he's doing that, I will call the Russian mob hotline, see if they have any jobs.
Alright, you can do that.
I'm doing that.
So the Russian mob hotline says that
Welcome to the Russian mob hotline. How can I help you today, sir?
Boisvert.
До свидания.
It's-
Hello.
Glory to Russia.
it's basically that, except they're speaking in Russian.
Yeah.
Glory to Russia.
Alright, so they say that they don't have any specific jobs, but anything you can do to hurt the Yakuza within the area would be appreciated.
Okay. Cool.
And they would pay based on what it is that you do. Obviously. Like if you
So
go
today
and
is the day.
if you go and punch one of their children, it might not be as paid as much as if you like killed half their number in the city.
Well, I'm guessing today is the day that Dimitri would have his meeting, right?
Yeah.
In that case, I will head over there.
Alright. That happens. You walk in. There's a couple of other nasty looking Russian dudes. Some are trolls, elves, orcs. They're, at least in Russia, they don't discriminate based on race.
Which is kind of weird.
Because they're
Because they
communism
do.
is fun.
A lot.
Well, after the
They've changed over
metahuman,
50 years.
after the awakening, like, there were people who were high up in the mob who were, like, trolls and stuff. So, eventually they were just like, we can't. So,
Oh, crap, we can't be racist anymore. God.
yeah,
dang it.
exactly. It's like if somehow, like, the leader of the KKK suddenly turned black somehow. It just, they would have to change the rules.
Turn into a black troll. So as soon as I get into the meeting place, I will take out one bottle of vodka and I will put it in the middle of the table and I will just sit down.
Alright, no one drinks from it. At least not immediately.
Of course, it's not a middle class.
it's fairly rare. So the fact that it's there, they're just gonna leave it for now.
For now.
So they bring up orders of business, like, apparently they have a gun running trade, which you're familiar with, which is their primary source of income, which is why Dimitri is pretty much the head of this particular section of their mob at the moment. They also are working on, let me see, like, fake sins, trying to get those out, but apparently someone else has cornered the market for that, so they're not doing very well. I wonder who that is.
Yeah, maybe the Robert.
Yeah, exactly. They're trying to work in on discount electronics. So basically, they're going to try to steal electronics from other places and sell them cheaper than anybody else. So that's a thing that they're working on. Like video games, anything. But
No drugs.
I didn't get that far yet. They're working on what's the name of it? Cocaine. They're working on cocaine, but they don't have an inn at the docks, so they're afraid to start doing it, otherwise they might get, like, randomly screened. But they need somebody who has an inn at the docks who is not only going to overlook their guns, but is going to overlook their their crack. So they're looking into that.
Well, we know somebody who works at the docks that might not do everything 100% legal.
Well, if you bring this up, do you bring it up in the meeting?
Yeah, I bring it up in the meeting and I say that we did a job, no questions asked job. And I tell which dock we delivered the wares at.
Dimitri goes, "Oh, that is Ares." Because he's familiar with that dock for some reason. If you can get us into the Ares dock, that would be wonderful, but I've had to avoid them.
And I might drink up.
We've had to avoid them, simply because...
Why?
Well, we tried to smuggle our weapons through there, and there's a hard ass there who checks every shipment himself.
Well, you know what they say, hard asses tend to have accidents.
Well, if you can arrange such an accident, that would be appreciated, but we've tried for quite a while. It's an uphill battle.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, anything else you would like to help us with? Since you are being
Whatever job you
so
throw in my face, I will do.
Alright, so if you can help us with any of our avenues, or perhaps suggest a new one, we are open.
Avenues?
Yeah, like if you have any other criminal enterprises that they should try to work in on.
Oh yeah, I like that. Well, I'm guessing they know the Jim the Shop, which is the only one I can kind of think of that
You can
does
bring it
illegal
up.
stuff.
You can bring it up.
I'm back.
Ring up and ask if they know Vajim.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Huh. You have actually met Vajim once.
Have I?
At the party at Roberts.
You mean Big Troll Man?
Yes.
Okay.
He works at Chop Shop. Good man, very good man.
Well, we could expand his enterprises if I never got his contact information. Do you mind?
I give him the contact information.
Is he Russian?
Yes.
Is he like
Duh.
pure Russian?
Would I know?
Mm,
His loyalty is to 5 like everybody else. Would I know if
Okay.
he's 100 like pure-blooded Russian?
Yeah. His lineage goes back so far that no one's been able to track it outside of Russia.
Yes, he is true-blooded Russian.
He goes, we will look into it.
Mhm.
So that happened.
Maybe Vajim would get to work on fancy sports cars now.
Well, that's a good thing
Your car was
for.
not.
That's a good thing for Lionel.
And tell him also he's a very good painter. And I kind of reference to my Harley that he was the one who did the paint job on that.
And I'll just say that you have a picture and you show him. And he goes, perhaps some of us would be interested, but getting in on the illegal street racing racket, that
You
would
know,
be a
drag
great
racing.
deal. But there's not very many roads around here. But if he's that good at painting, we could potentially find some inroads elsewhere. This is a very good lead. We'll tell you how it works out. If it works out, I'll make sure to give you some credit at least. Depends.
Happy to help.
And that's it, unless if you had anything else you wanted to bring up.
Well, I guess it's time for Mr. Sliceman to actually get out of the Matrix.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
finally.
they left you wake up out of the Matrix, and there is something stuck to your forehead.
Slip.
Alright?
It's a big ass dildo.
It's a black dildo.
No,
No,
unfortunately,
seriously.
It's not.
unfortunately, it's just a sticky note that says, contact us when you wake up.
Just send a message. Awake.
Busy.
In that case, I will start walking over to Sliceman again.
Oh, I'm busy. He gonna wait for me. I have some talking to do.
So I have the message ready. Well, the data ready for Neonet. Did they say that I need to send it to them, or that they would contact me?
Well, technically, they did say they'd contact you.
Yeah, so I'm now waiting for the call on them.
Alright?
As they are coming, I'm gonna try and figure out the security codes for that other facility.
You already used your, data processing to find out where the code was, so you look at that particular section. And it just says, ground control to Major Tom. That's all you have to say to them.
Okay, I give them a call while Boris is coming.
Alright. Are you attempting to call them, like, to tell them, like, physically, or are you, like, sending a message?
Physically.
Okay. It appears that the phone line has been cut.
Okay, then I send a message. Hopefully it arrives.
Alright, you send it to them, and they say, hello, HQ. What's with the holdup? Is the message they send back.
Yeah, so I will use my real name instead of Sliceman, Anthony Branshaw. What was the guy's name again? I have
Helio.
his file still. Yeah, Helio has been killed. This is Anthony Branshaw. One of the people you unfroze.
They message back saying, "Is it safe to come out of lockdown?"
Check perimeters and then come to HQ if possible.
Okay. They say Roger, Roger, and that's it. That's the last message.
Yeah, I send them one file message and telling them keep me posted. And the Branshaw out.
Okay. So they will do the things that they're doing.
As long they're not here in Troll Tower, then everything is up in the air, I say.
Alright. So that happens. So
So,
everybody arrives.
Well, now it's literally the waiting game to see when the unit calls me. And speak of the devil.
Did
No,
I
like,
get a message? Because I had it up to Ava.
you got a message saying that I'm awake, like awake.
I'll turn like in the middle of the thing and just go back. Almost over the fucking.
Alright. So you head back. And they both arrive.
Yeah, so I'm just sitting there on the chair, just spinning around as you can on the stick chair. Don't you ever do that when you're bored, when you have like a chair that can just go 360s?
Like swivel. Whee!
Yeah, like swivel around. Like, I'm waiting here, and I can't do anything.
Yeah, I arrive.
Yeah,
So
they
once I
arrive.
see you, arrive, I
Alright.
just stop and I go say, well, it's literally a waiting game. I'm literally waiting on Neonet to contact me. But that's the
Then why am I
problem.
here?
Well, as I was going to explain, they want the info, but if it's info I have no clue about, I didn't possess, then yeah, well, that's not my fault. The only problem is that the info that I could get was still a bit, well, gobbledygook. Not a lot, just a teeny tiny bit. So
And-
yeah, you're the most persuasive man I know of.
Yeah, what about that? You want me to convince them to...
Not X me off? Yes, please.
Yeah, we gonna do that if...
That was out of my control. Let me say that. Like, I got the data as good as possible as I could get, but all the rest is out of my hand. So now it's literally a waiting game until they pick up.
So when they actually pick up, you want me to be here?
Be ready, yes. I can just connect you, loop you into the conversation instantly when they call me.
Yeah, you can do that there. Well, I can try to convince them to fucking kill you.
I said not to X me off.
And you're sure that not all of us are set to be terminated?
Nope, just me. They only know about me.
Sure about that?
Yep.
How sure?
They only know that you were once of the people that were unfrozen.
Yep.
Well, most
Yeah,
of my
the
only
products
thing
is not
he told them-
classified.
The only thing he told them is that he has a team. He didn't tell you anything about them. About his team.
Yep. Just a team.
Okay.
Just that I work as a shadow runner. Nothing else.
So yeah.
Yup.
But be to convince them to not actually out at some point. You want me to convince them not to actually out at some point
Yep.
when they
Yep.
and actually call.
Yep.
Oh, I can try.
Trying is half the battle, or I could literally just be here for the rest of my life, as they can't fight me in here.
Well,
And as he says that, his comlink begins to buzz.
Speak of the devil, and I immediately loop in Lionel with it and pick up the call and says, "Right, Anthony here." Yes, I let him know my real name. I don't care about that.
Alright?
Oh, they don't know.
As you pick up the phone, you weren't paying attention to who it was that was calling.
Mhm.
And
You said they called.
I
So
said no.
You said it got a call.
I said that you.
oh,
Got a call.
I said that your comlink buzzed.
okay, that's my bad then. Okay then.
But you said it
I
anyway.
swear to God,
So-
I swear to God that you said that not. But yeah, okay.
So, what's his name? I forgot it.
You got so many names.
I got 3 whole names to myself. One that's true, the other 2 false, but which one is the false one?
I got 2, but you only know one of them.
Okay, Edmund. It's Edmund who calls. And he goes,
Oh.
"So your name's Anthony."
Is it?
That's what he just said.
Well, you know how shadowrunners are.
Yeah, I finally figured out how to deal with that stupid phone shenanigans you set upon me. That wasn't very nice.
Yeah, what you said to me was literally like a minute work for me.
Oh, well, doesn't matter. I am willing to call a truce.
I'm checking the time. How long did it take him?
However, we must meet in person.
Recently had a very bad experience with that.
Oh, really? Well, then I guess the truce won't be called.
Well, just want to know what you want to do, and well, I might reconsider.
I need you to meet at these coordinates in Troll Tower.
I checked the coordinates.
Make a logic check. Oops.
Oops, this logic, not 1.
Okay. You don't recognize where the coordinates are. You've never been to that particular portion of the Troll Tower.
Is it high up at least?
It's about mid-tier.
Ooh, that's mid-tier.
Mhm.
Pretty open space, lots of public.
Oh, yeah. Figured you wouldn't want to meet anywhere else.
Judge intentions, I smell fishiness.
Okay. That's what that role is for.
2.
He's definitely up to something, but you can't tell what it is.
I'm in the call. Can I judge intention it?
It's true.
You
He's also
are-
looped into the call.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can roll judge intention.
Oof.
Yeah, you don't really know this guy very well, and it shows because you don't get any more than what he got.
I still have a feeling you're up to something.
I always am. When wouldn't I be?
Duly noted.
But if you want the truth, then you're gonna have to show up.
Sure, just if you try and pull anything, be ready for repercussions.
Oh, I don't plan on pulling anything. If you mean like doing something bad to you.
I judge intention up.
Yep.
Go ahead.
2.
Yeah, he's up to something. Like, Lionel was like, yeah, this is suspicious, but I can't...
I'll just look at Slice and be like,
So yeah,
Well,
you haven't gotten over a 2 yet, so
mhm.
you haven't figured it out yet.
I can get a 9, but he won't give me a 9.
So, when are you planning to do this truce?
Whenever you're ready, I just so happen to be staying in town.
Okay. Well, I will say when I can come, because currently I'm busy with a little job, let's call it.
Oh, so you didn't screw that one up, huh? This job that you're on?
I can click your way right now.
Well, I'm just saying. You did a pretty bad one on the only job we've ever worked on
I'm
together.
going to click your way.
I'm just telling the truth, man.
Just don't push your luck.
I'm just telling the truth, man.
Just don't push it.
It's just the truth, man. It's just the
Click.
truth. He's actually like affectating a silly voice on purpose.
You won't talk to me like this.
So click him away, and I look at Lionel. Can
Yeah.
you get us? Can you get a sniper point on for those coordinates to if he tries to pull something, just KO him?
No.
Do I know of the thing? Do I know of that place?
You know that it's 1 story tall. So, no.
No, but I do know where the location is.
You can look at the location and see if you recognize it with
Yeah.
a...
I have trash logic, but
Yeah, that was the one that he rolled, so you should roll that one.
Logic.
straight logic. No. Same as him.
Yeah. You've never been to that part of the tower.
Okay, then that's not gonna be fun.
I don't fucking know. I don't know where the place is.
And as you guys are thinking on that, Slice Man's comlink buzzes.
Us again.
I again loop Lionel into the call. Not and say, who's this?
I really should just make it some random person again, but no, unfortunately.
Steve.
Hey man, it's Steve. You gotta, and then you don't understand anything you say. No, that isn't what happens. It's Evo. It's the same person you were talking to before.
EO, not Neo.
It's the place. It's the place. It's
Yeah.
the correct place.
It's Neonat.
If I said
Neo.
I said the wrong thing, it's because I said the wrong thing, not because.
I
It's
am
Neonet.
working. Yeah, I'm working with NeoNet.
Okay, Neo. Okay.
Yeah.
I said the wrong letter. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. So yeah, he's like, so you got the data?
Got it, ready to send. Just one tiny tidbit. I
Alright.
never got the chance to completely read it, but it seems like the data is, well, slightly corrupt.
Well, we'll see if it's got enough.
Well, it's just a small part of it, but most of it is okay.
Alright. Okay, send it over.
To
Remember,
the...
if you could have done a better job, your life depended on this.
I have taken all the time to fix it as good as I can.
Alright. Do you send it over to him?
I sent it over to him, only that data. He asked
Yeah.
for that data, nothing else.
Yep. He goes, Seems I figured it. He starts talking to himself.
Just know if anything is missing, I can look around, because this was the data that I was sure of that was about me since as well. Included my place where I was being cryo-frozen.
This is very useful. It's not complete, like you said, but I'm sure that our techs can fill in the gaps.
I'm
This
sure
saves
they
us
can.
about 20 or 30 years worth of research.
Well, that's good to know.
So we'll keep you around for now.
Like I said, I'm willing to work for Neonet if that's anything you like to know.
He starts typing on the computer. What would make me think that you're any better than you were before? Because you were a simple tech before.
No. If you still had the old site, I literally had my hooks and fingers everywhere.
Yes, I realized that you had security protocols that prevented them from firing you. I see
Oh,
that.
no. No, not that. More like, if they tried to pull any shit on me, I could just take the whole thing down with one press of the button.
That's what I was saying. You had your fingers in all the security protocols. But
The thing is in the servers. Without me, the
but
whole thing would go down.
after you vanished,
Mm-hmm.
well,
Vanished.
technically, we knew what you were doing, but after
Mm-hmm.
we thought you were dead, like after we thought that you were done, um, we hired someone to attempt to crack your various um, fingers, if you will,
Well,
and
I'm
we have
sure they
succeeded
could.
since then.
Well,
So
the merger, of course, but I dare bet if I were to look hard enough, I could find one or two just lingering around.
perhaps, and perhaps you could activate them. We don't doubt
That
that. But
perhaps I could, yes.
what makes you think? What would make me think that you've improved since then?
Well, I literally adapted to the current age technology.
Yes, but how
And
well? You've been gone for how many years? 50?
50, and I already have, let's see what kind of cyber deck, and I already have, uh, Hermes Chariot.
So you have a moneyed backer. That doesn't prove anything.
Well, what should I then prove? Like, should I activate one of the hooks, or...
No, the hooks you already know about. If you managed to find one that we missed, that would be. Well, it would be great, because then we would remove it. But, not only that, you would know where they are anyway. The true
Every single
test is to
location?
see if you have any new skills that we could use.
Well, what skills are you looking for?
Well, what skills do you have?
Well, I can rig, I can deck.
Alright. I know you're hiding somewhere that I don't have access to. If
I
you come out
can...
into a public location where I can see the camera, and you show off some of these abilities, perhaps we would consider it.
Well, of course I could, yeah.
Alright, so when you do that, just send a message to the number that this is being broadcast from. I'll keep my burner phone as long as I can.
Yes, speaking of which, I have two little things I recently pulled. I show him the video of the news reporter that I totally shamed to death, and the very information I got from the security cameras.
About those other people?
Yes.
The people from Japan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He goes, wait, are you trying to tell me you're Slice Man?
The one and the same.
Hmm. If you could prove that in some way, that would help your case. Because
Well,
those videos are publicly accessible at this point. If you could prove it to us somehow.
I sent them the very original link on the dark web, dark net.
He goes, yes, this link is also publicly available.
Yes, but if you say you're so good at locating the origin point,
Well, I was hoping to not have to go through the effort, but if you wish, we can try, if that's the only way you can prove yourself.
well, I can tell you where I did it from, but where's the? If you want that, I mean, all the challenge would be gone. No fun for the decker, but sure, it's from my warehouse, of course.
Actually, let me see here. This one was done in a bar.
Yes, that's from the bar. Oh yeah, that was in the bar. Keep mixing that one up, cause we want quick revenge on that news reporter.
Alright. So that's one questionable. What about this other one?
Of the Japanese people? Yes, that was from my warehouse. I actually
Let's see.
saved them from the container that was dumped into the water.
That's a bold claim. Let me see if I can get access to the... He starts mumbling to himself. As you can hear, audible typing. He's not using like a classic keyboard, he's using a holographic one, but it still makes like like melodic notes as he's typing. And he goes, yes, this is the original footage. That is you. Alright. Though, if you can prove more skills to us, that would be great. Just text this number. I'll keep it for another few days.
Okay. And should I be late on those few days and I find something, what do I need to do then? Just send it straight to Neonet?
Oh, we'll contact you if we need anything.
Okay. Just know that I'm open for job offers.
Yeah. And he just hangs up.
Okay. Just hang up and then go like...
See, you handle it fine. You didn't need me.
Yep.
Yeah. You can rely on yourself sometimes too, but...
And I got an ID.
What?
He's at public space. That guy wants to meet me in a public space, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's set everything up for a public space meeting and absolutely humiliate that guy there.
Oh,
I can set a few things up to the Matrix so that I can just trigger them while I'm standing there and talking with him. Like, make the lights turn off or anything that is actually, well, connected to the Matrix, which is actually quite a lot when you actually go into the Matrix.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically like the internet today. Any electronic device that you can think of. And there's a lot more electronic devices in this time. So, like drones and stuff that walk around.
So what do you think of that?
I mean, it could work.
Yeah.
But you're that guy. I don't know what you can do and can't do.
So I say let's scope the space out. Marina, what do you think of it?
Mariana is nowhere to be seen.
I'm gonna see where the hell she is, because she said she would be around here.
I'll take thermal vision on and see if I see her anywhere in the building.
Okay, yeah, you start walking around, and with thermal vision, you quickly find her. She's sleeping on a bed that she found.
She's in your bedroom.
No, she's not in. She's down here in a bed.
Yeah.
Are you multiple? Sure.
Yeah,
No,
Don't
this
you
place
share
down
them?
here. This place down here. It had places for the scientists to go to sleep if they just worked and then wanted to go to sleep. So she's
Oh yeah,
just sleeping.
Oh
in
yeah,
one
we're
of
down
those.
here.
So I go to him and then just lay by her, hoping she will wake up.
She wakes up.
Still thermal vision. How much more heat does she?
I'll
Just a
allow
question.
Slice Man to determine whether or not he's aroused. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I have thermal vision. How much more heat does it come?
Well, it's up to
tiny,
Slice
tiny
Man.
bit.
Oh,
He is not
okay.
aroused. He's more like
He is
flustered
a
a little
man
bit.
after all. He is a man after all.
He's flustered. Like he just shakes her a little bit to wake her up gently.
She cuddles into you slightly.
An increase?
It's slightly increasing after each second.
So I say,
Bad at women. I just say that to boys.
well, you wouldn't believe what I did when she rescued me and...
Oh, you're not there.
Oh, wait, okay.
I
Yeah,
both zoom and thermal vision. I can see you from far away.
yeah, so I... Okay, then, time to surprise you. Kiss her forehead again.
Huh?
I kiss her forehead.
Forehead kiss. What a wimp.
And
More than
he's
you ever did.
audibly saying this to
Oh, you don't know what I did.
He's audibly saying this to Boris.
Yeah.
What?
I'm just CFC in a direction where Slice headed, and I just comment like most stuff.
Yeah, so I sent a message to Lionel telling him, I can brick your gun.
You're no one watching.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
heard you.
I didn't speak that loud.
Fair enough.
He just screamed out, "What a wimp!"
There you fucking wimp. I
I
got
say-
50 times zoom.
Yeah, that's true.
I can go far away.
Yeah, I just tell her like if she's listening, I'm going to prank the idiot that's trying to hunt you down and because too big of an ego.
Oh, that possessive idiot.
Yeah.
I just turn off thermal vision and just shake my head. Oh, it can work a little faster.
If you want to stay here and sleep, you can.
No, I was just bored because you were in the Matrix and I can't do that.
Well, technically you can, but you don't need a data check. You just
Oh, but I don't see helmets just sitting around this place. I found a bed first.
That's
I went
very
to sleep.
fair. But I do have a spare. Did Tech take his studio?
Probably.
His helmet is still back at your place.
Yeah. Well, I do have one. It's a bit big, I do have to admit. But I guess it can work.
Oh, don't worry about it. Now that you're back, so what were you doing? What were you gonna do?
Oh. Well, Neonet wanted to prove to them that I am actually quite a capable decker and rigger. So, guess what I'm gonna do? Rig and deck.
Alright, that sounds good, but I didn't know that you wanted to be tied to the corpse.
Well, no, certain Shadowrunners do work for Corpse, right?
Yes, but usually, once their usefulness has been outlived, they usually send higher-ups that are more loyal to the company to take care of them.
Well, that's where we're gonna differ. We're gonna make them loyal to us. I know, big plans, but...
You can try, but they're loyal to money.
And if we can bring in the money...
I suppose that makes sense, but when you're old and grey and still have their secrets, perhaps your tune will change. when you're basically super old and not able to do anything for them anymore.
The direction.
Well, I'll see about that. I mean, I am already planning to replace my whole arm.
Well, as long as you're still in there, she taps on your head. That's the important part.
Oh, I will be.
But like an inch.
Like, this close.
I have like 1% of humanity left.
Just don't change too much.
I'll speak a little. You done with your cuddling?
Now you know he's watching. He was watching.
So I just raise up my arm and flip him off.
She giggles at that.
Because he can see heat vision, so you can see that.
Oh, he's going tough.
You're just like a weird peeping Tom with binoculars. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just zoom. Oh, yeah, I can see you now. Come on, I'm Trevin V2. Why not?
I messaged Leo telling, when are you done with Ava then in bed in the morning?
Oh, you wouldn't handle it. I'm done when I'm done.
Well, I hope you can get your pants up when the time is calling.
Yeah, hope you can get your pants down on her.
I'm taking it slow. Old styles die hard.
She says, "Oh, you boys can fight later." And she gets
more messaging, she doesn't hear it.
Yeah, but she notices that he's suddenly silent. And she assumed.
Yeah. So I just hold her, just tell, well, you can sleep here if you want while I prepare for the meeting, because I have a feeling you have something up his sleeve, something big.
And while you're doing it, you get a clap and a smile emoji.
A clap and a smile.
Impressive.
Yeah, and they're animated at this point, so there's like animated hands clapping and a huge smiley face.
So you can stay in bed if you want, and I will take care of his high horse.
Whatever, I want to watch the news. And she walks over to a screen and she turns it on.
So I just sit up and see what's new on the news.
Okay. The first story, it was just talking about some sort of lovey-dovey story about puppies. When suddenly it says, breaking news! And it says, another Stuffer Shack murder has occurred. Just now, we're just receiving the information. What's the details on that? It goes to the reporter in the field. And they're standing outside the Stuffer Shack that Boris likes so much.
Oh, Robert's place.
Oh no.
The
shop. Oh, the shop.
It's a shop.
With the vampire kid.
Yeah. Boris, you also overhear this.
The vampire kid does not know he's a vampire.
Yeah, you overhear this, and you hear that apparently there has been a series of murders near the Stuffer Shack. They still have no suspects, however.
That's weird.
Yep. That's weird.
I mean, I would have bought my gaffer tape at that Stuffer Shack. So was the kid working when I bought my gaffer tape or duct tape?
Yep.
Well, if I see the news and Lionel is a worried boyfriend, so he calls Dave and checks if.
Yeah, she's alive. Very much so.
Yeah, they can handle herself, but never be too sure.
Sounds like Ava's busy.
Well, she answered the phone at least.
She says, is this about that stupid Stuffer Shack murderer?
Yeah, it's close to her home, so I just checked on you. You can handle yourself, I know that.
Yeah, apparently, there's no rhyme or reason to it. Just people showing up dead near the stuffer shack.
Well, we could
Weird.
investigate it. We could investigate
Am I
that.
listening to this conversation?
Well, I'm talking loud because I'm talking to the phone.
Yeah.
Come
So-
on, guys, just leave the poor kid alone, huh?
What about what kid?
Bo- Boris, what do you know?
The
How much do
vampire
you
that
know?
works in the counter.
Vampire?
You
Oh.
do know Maria's right with us right
yeah,
now.
Mariana. Yeah.
Mariana.
She
Vampires?
hears this. She says, vampires aren't spirits.
I know, but perhaps it would get a reaction for you. I don't know.
Well, murdering people isn't great, but... I mean, I don't have any inherent hatred towards vampires, nor spirits.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, he could just rob a blood bank or something.
Yeah.
That's fair too. So, well, we'll check up on the kid to see how he's doing, how he's holding up.
What, we're going into the stuffer shack to talk to the kid now?
Well, we can see how he's doing, how he's holding up. I mean, he's your friend, isn't he?
No. Well, maybe, I don't know. I kind of told him he was a vampire before he even knew himself.
Well, let's see how he's doing, how he's holding up, and if he really finally discovered it, perhaps get him in contact with the ghouls. I mean, they do work together, right?
I don't know. Do they?
Well, let me check on AR.
Maybe this is the only type of racism in the game. Like, ghouls and vampires hate each other.
No.
As it turns out, it's a different strain of the same virus.
So
That
yeah, they
causes
can.
both vampires and ghouls.
So yeah, they can work together.
It's the
Maybe.
same virus, but they're still people underneath. Unless if
Mhm.
they go feral. If they go feral, then they just attack people. Whoever.
Well, when we're in the shop, does he look normal? Or
Well, do you
as
guys
normal
go
as he
to the
looked last
shop?
time?
We're still
Well,
down
apparently
there
we did.
talking. We're still down there talking with one another.
Mm-hmm.
So do you guys want to go to the shop?
Sure.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I also take Mariana
Sure.
because she's
Okay.
not leaving my side, as she said.
Okay, she walks with you. You guys head up to the stuffer shack. You can still
Mhm.
see the news reporter is there. He's just
Mhm.
packing up his camera and everything. And the cameraman is still there helping him and everything. They're packing up like the microphones and the sound equipment and all that stuff. And it appears that the stuffer shack is now being cordoned off by police do not cross tape.
Oh, well, that's a bummer.
Like the inside of the stuffer shack,
Oh,
or
outside.
The whole stuffer shack itself.
the whole stuffer shack itself. So I
Okay.
just managed to buy my duct tape just in time.
Yeah.
Apparently a murder happened relatively recently after you left. Apparently.
So,
Inside the stuffer shack.
Yeah.
So,
Cool.
Boris, was that kid the owner?
No, really don't think so.
He's just the only person who works there, apparently.
Yeah. I tell him
Okay.
that he's like the only employee I've ever seen in that stuffer shack.
So he could be the owner. Okay.
No, he's too young.
You never know this time.
You can attempt to get a peek at the body if you want.
We saw kids with machine guns. I think a kid can own a fucking store. I
It's
say that
so-
out loud.
I'm not gonna argue with that logic.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and get a peek. Try. If I can't get a peek, I can't get a peek.
You roll a logic first before.
Logic. Here we go. Oh no, that's with edge. I don't need edge.
I would like to roll a logic to see
Four.
if I can peek at the body as well.
Well, it's not going to be a logic to see the body. So just give me a second.
Okay.
The police do not cross tape. It's holographic, like you've seen before.
Mhm.
If the hologram is intersected, an alarm sounds. So you can't get really close.
Yeah, okay, get a peek.
I'll get like a corner two of you and like zoom in.
Okay. I'm gonna roll something first before you roll your stuff. Okay. Nothing happens. Okay, good. So you stand closer. You stand
Mhm.
about as close as you can get to the hologram without intersecting it.
I'll stay a little bit away.
Okay, you stand a little bit away.
I'll lean into a wall.
Yeah, like a few meters, something like that. And you zoom in, and I'll get you to make let me see here.
Intuition.
Yeah, intuition would be the one. Because it isn't something that's happening, like, quickly.
2.
2.
Okay. Yeah, you see the body. It appears to be an orc, which usually has orange to red skin. The orc is white.
Okay, he looked drained because he's got no color in his skin left.
His skin is like really tight to his bones and everything.
So it's like super obviously a vampire attack.
Yeah, there's 2 holes on his neck.
Not from this angle, no. You didn't roll high enough to see that.
Well, okay, we know that your friend might be involved. But yeah, let's set up the prank. It will be a lot of me sitting on a bench. Well, appearing to sleep.
Sitting on a bench.
A lot, because I'm literally going to check for drones for anything mechanical that I can control and set up for this whole idea.
You guys could attempt to talk to any nearby police officers, by the way. Like, there's police officers standing by, there's a reporter there. He might know something if you want to try to find more clues, but if you don't care, you can just leave.
Well, I'm going to ask at least a few questions to the policeman and the reporter. Since the reporter is going to leave soon, I asked him, so I saw the news story. Any more details you might know that you're not allowed to report on yet?
I'm not that kind of reporter.
Okay, that's
But
fair.
I will tell you, it's really freaky. They don't know who it is.
Odd indeed.
Yeah, no clues left behind. That's all I can say. At least that's what the official line of the police officers is.
So if I were to ask them if they have any clue where persons from the shop would be, they would say they have no clue. That's all they can say.
Well, that's all they told me. You might have better luck, but he shrugs.
Okay. Well, okay, I will try then. So I walk up to the police
officer. He waves you off and he walks away.
Yeah, I walk up to the police officer and ask, good day, Miss Police Officer. I don't know what it is.
It's actually a female troll.
Oh, yeah, Miss Police Officer.
And she actually has really well-kept teeth and tusks. And it seems like she had some work done to make more room because the tusks usually cause problems, and it looks perfect. Her teeth look perfect. And she looks over to you and she says, "Move along, citizen."
Yeah, I was just curious, are the employees of the place, the people that work there, because I do get my things and, well, do like to have a little chat with them.
Oh, you're looking
from time to time.
You're looking for some
some
stuff from the store. Well, there's a stuffer shack on the other side of the hall. I can give you directions if you want.
Oh no, I do live around here.
Alright. So
technically you don't.
Did you want to talk to the employees, or is one of the employees your friend, or what?
More a friend of my friend, but I'm just here to check up for him since, well, he's currently busy on his work and, well, he was worried.
What, I'm drinking?
Alright, well, let me just say that no employees have been murdered.
Okay, that's good to know. I will tell him that.
Yeah, they're currently being interviewed.
Okay, well, thank you for the information and the good day.
Alright.
I leave off and just message Wallace that
The kid is dead.
that they're interviewing the people. So, like, you can search for him if you want.
No, he's probably done for.
So you're one to easily give up.
I
That's not
told
the
him to be careful, and he obviously didn't. I mean, killing somebody at your own place of work, it's
Yeah.
kind of stupid.
A very good idea.
Especially when an alcoholic can see that you're a vampire.
It's true. Although the police are saying that they have no suspects. So.
Mm-hmm.
Which means
Yeah.
they're idiots.
Should we call him out, or we don't give a shit?
I am just gonna use my cyber eye to use AR to, well, get a HUD of any security or cameras that show, like, interview rooms, or if I can find the kid.
The closest Lone Star branch, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of the other word, but I can't get it. Anyway,
Department.
department, I guess that's close enough. Is approximately 3 buildings away, actually.
Precinct?
Precinct, yeah, that's it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the building for that is approximately like 3 industrial building or commercial buildings away.
How close is to the meeting location?
It's on your way, but really it's only like 2 minutes walk anyway.
Yeah, so I start heading there, but using AR, I'm just gonna see if I can get any camera access inside the building to see, well, any prisoners or the kid.
Well, the AR isn't gonna give you camera access, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. That's true. What about the rescuing the people? How's that coming along?
It's not. They're not being held at this particular station. But you haven't heard anything about it yet. It hasn't been on the news, at least.
Well, I'm just checking the forums to see if that's anyone is what people are getting riled up.
There's a few protests being organized, but you haven't heard about them on the news.
Okay, I just sent the message to Patrol. I was and asked him. So I assume we're going through with the plan, or just wait one more day.
The protests are being organized.
Okay, that's a good thing. From what I saw, they're not a lot.
Well, they're trying to remain secret, but so that way they don't get stopped before it starts.
Okay, that's a good thing. So yeah, let's keep our eyes out for them.
Mm. So I assume you head to that police precinct? Or do you just walk by?
I just head to it.
Okay,
But
do you enter the
not to
building?
go- No, not to enter the building. I do have heat vision, thermographic vision, so I can spot people from the outside in.
Okay, you do see a few people. However, the wall is blocking most of your heat sensor.
Thermal deafening. Great.
And just certain structures are naturally block heat.
Mm-hmm. So I don't see any colder body temperatures or, well, the
Not
kid.
the people that you can see from the outside.
So I just tell the guys that I can't do a lot. I can't send in my tiny drone.
Well, you can, but that would be up to you. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. At
Yeah,
least that
so
you
I
can
just
see. At least that you've seen so far.
so I just take a seat on the bench, put out the drone, and ask the guys, should I do it?
He's asking you guys if he should infiltrate a police precinct.
With a teeny
Do
tiny
what?
drone.
To
If
try and
it's,
find the shopkeeper?
Yes.
if it's small and not just maybe, but
It's a micro drone. It's teeny tiny.
Yeah, it's literally the size of, like, one of those tiny spiders you can hardly even see.
Mm-hmm.
well, if using that,
Yeah,
go
well,
ahead.
as long as they can't trace it back to you if they find it.
Mm.
But they first need to outrun it.
Well, there's always risks in
Mhm.
doing anything.
So yeah, with the speed of Dodge Scoot apparently.
Well,
It's
I
slower
just-
than those good,
it's
isn't it?
one slower.
Okay. With one slower than a Dodge Scoot, I just head into the building, get on the roof, on the ceiling, and then just search for the kid.
Alright, you see him. He's not even in handcuffs.
Is he messy?
No,
No.
he hasn't been harmed at all. And he's
So-
actually. Does that thing have a microphone on it?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I gave you sound and you weren't supposed to have it. You hear him. Oh, everything's fine, officer. I'm not even hurt. And the officer goes, yes. And he goes, yeah, just let me go. I've done nothing wrong. And the officer goes, yes. And
I see what's going on.
he just goes, all right then. Why am I even here? And he just walks out of there.
Yeah, so yeah, as he starts walking to the door, I return the drone to me and just tell Boris. He knows.
The cop or the kid?
The kid knows that he is what he is.
All the boys kind of told him.
Or he literally just is using his abilities unaware of them.
Do I know if
But yeah.
vampires are basically like werewolves? They have no idea. Do a kill.
Vampires are a bit less feral.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
They know how to
I
kill.
yeah.
They're just
So,
very convincing that they didn't kill them.
mm-hmm. So I'm going
actually,
to-
I'll get you to roll a logic.
me?
Yep. Since you're the one who witnessed the event.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm curious. No. I do send them the recording of what I could get from them, from the drone to them.
Okay, so then
Yes.
everybody can do it then.
It's just it's just a temporary file that you can just literally delete the second it's done. We're done with it.
One.
A one. Boris.
Roll logic.
Logic.
Oh,
Straight up logic.
Boris is out of it.
crap. No, it's a little bit annoying that it doesn't say what you've already picked.
It's logic and
Because
then
then I'm like, am I sure I actually pressed the right one?
Okay,
No success.
Lionel.
Yeah.
Modern vampires do have charm abilities.
Oh,
Alan's
That's
form.
why yes.
Yeah.
That
I was
might be
already
the reason.
suspecting that.
In fact, they can enthrall people to follow them wherever they go, crazy things like that.
hmm So yeah, I think the kid knows.
Well, in that case, I don't see why we're looking out for him. Since he's doing well on his own.
Yeah, it seems able to handle himself.
hmm
As long as he
Well-
doesn't go too far.
Yeah, I'll be, setting up the pranks and all that. So, I go to the meeting spot. Any benches I could sit on while I do my work?
You go to the meeting spot?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, as you're approaching the meeting spot.
You get vampired.
I'm a small crowd. I'm unrecognizable.
Okay, that's fine. You managed to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. You're there.
Just take place on a bench and, I can use AR to see, like, what is, like,
Okay,
of
you're attempting
tech
to sit on a
around.
bench first.
Hmm.
So I need you to roll. I need you to roll.
Intuition?
Yup.
Because I want just a bench, if there's a bench or anything. A 1!
All the benches in the nearby area have at least one person on them. And they are each of them is wearing a white suit and aviator glasses.
I point this out to everyone, including
That's
Mariana.
not creepy at all.
Yeah, that's totally not a coincidence or anything.
Yeah.
I pointed all out to Mariana.
She goes, well, perhaps there's some sort of flash mob or something?
KKK.
Yeah, and guess
She
who?
suggested flash mob, but okay.
Yeah, and guess who they are here for? I guess me.
Well, they haven't approached you yet.
That's very true. So,
Although you do know that you tend to blend in. So if they were here
Mhm.
for you, there are other people walking around, so they might just
Mhm.
not notice you if they were here for you.
yeah, but if you were to leave my side right now, you would lose me in this mob of people.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I do tell her that.
Yeah, she goes, well, I'm not taking my eyes off you.
Believe me, your eyes are gonna deceive you. I've had it happen a lot of times to me.
Plus, I have my third eye.
That's very true.
She can track your your
Mhm.
aura and your essence and things like that.
Mhm.
Oh, a bunch of people. There's Slice.
Yeah, exactly. She knows what your aura looks like, and it's fairly unique. So,
Any alleyways that, could hide me?
well, you can look. That's another intuition.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. 2.
Yeah, there's a little space between two of the buildings that's used for maintenance for some of the electrical stuff in the walls of the tower.
So I go into that alleyway. Just are there any boxes or anything?
There's no boxes, but they're not like packing boxes or anything. There's like a fuse box on the wall.
Well,
If that's what
usually
you mean,
that.
but I assume not.
Yeah, that matrix access. Oh,
You open it and it's just a fuse box. Unfortunately.
oh, apparently not all of them. Closed back up and then, time to wireless matrix.
Alright, so what are you attempting to access?
Well, I'm currently just on, the square, so to say, to see if I can find anything that I could control or adjust a program or set a command up if I press something on my. Oh god.
Keep going. That has nothing to do with you. Yet.
I'm just looking around currently for anything that I could control or set a command button or like press a button on my deck to activate.
Okay. There's stuff. that you can interact with, but you need to ballpark it a little more. More than stuff that you can press. There's plenty of things you can press.
I mean, like, more in the sense of if I
Like,
were
there's
to
people on their
access...
comm links, there's people on, like, laptops and decks, there's
Okay.
tons of stuff.
Removing anything that isn't... that can't move around, or can, but... Well, I'm looking for robots that are there, that I can control, that are there of the area, and removing decks, comm links, and laptops that are there. Other things that I can control that are of the area there, like lamps and such.
Okay, you're gonna have to data process to get
Okay.
the specific things that you're looking for.
4.
Okay. There's lights that are on 24/7 because this particular section of the building doesn't get natural light that you could try to mess with. There's the storefront alarms, which are accessible by anyone, and for good reason, because if somebody sees something bad happening and the alarm is deactivated, someone who's seeing it, if they have access to a computer, they can activate the alarm. So there's alarms of the nearby stores that you can trip, potentially. Some of them make noise, some of them don't. Let me see. Another thing you notice while you're processing is that a large percentage of the stores nearby are Japanese in origin. And some of them do have neon signs and stuff that you could potentially try to fool around with. But anything that isn't like publicly accessible, like the alarms are, you're gonna need to hack them in order to gain access to them.
Yeah, that's what I know. I'm just looking around to what I can have access and might need to hack to.
Okay, so you're in the Matrix, correct? As you're looking at this? Okay. Is anybody with you?
I guess Mariana and the rest of the group making sure that nothing happens to me.
Alright. So, rest of group.
This shit again.
You see a dude. There's another dude who's just walking by. He's wearing a white suit and aviator sunglasses. And he looks down the alleyway where all of you are standing, apparently. Where Slice Man specifically. Even if you guys aren't, Slice Man is there, and he looks down that alleyway. So, and he starts walking down that alleyway.
Towards Slice Man.
I'll sneak behind the guy.
Alright, roll a sneak.
You can send a message to me.
Oh no.
You gotta roll
He's
a
my
sneak.
8.
Alright. He doesn't seem to notice you, but he seems
And
to
a
be
message
walking
Slice.
towards Slice Man.
Then I'll message Slice. Guy heading towards you.
So I just check out and just look up at the man and tell him, "Can I help you?"
He's speaking in Japanese, and he's yelling very loudly. And he says, "What the fuck are you doing in this alleyway?"
Well, I didn't want to be a nuisance to anyone. I mean, I saw your friends
you know
on
where
the
you
bed.
are, right?
I do.
You know who you're dealing with, right?
Sad enough. No.
What are you doing in this neighborhood without knowing who you're messing with? And he actually pops his collar.
Are these all Yakuza members or something?
Might be.
I guess so. Yes. Yes. If Matt is laughing, that yes, it's a Yakuza member.
Oh, cool, see. That means if I kill a bunch of them, I maybe get promoted in my,
Look.
But yeah, he pops his collar, and he's talking to you, specifically.
Yeah, so, look, I'm not here for any trouble. I was here asked by a friend
Oh,
to
really?
meet
You're not here for trouble? Well, then why are you making it? And he's saying all this in Japanese. So,
Yeah, I'm speaking back
I
Boris.
fully understand.
No,
that.
Boris.
Well,
Boris doesn't understand Japanese.
I don't understand shit.
So you see him. You see this guy walk up to. You see this guy walk up to Slice Man, and they're just yelling in an Asian-sounding language.
It's okay, I'll do what you want.
Yeah.
If I'm standing next to Yo,
Oh, you
Why
don't
does
see
this-
me.
oh,
I rolled 8 sneak.
well, I apparently in that case I didn't even notice you sneaking away. So I kind of just like, when did this turn into a hentai move? Where the fuck are you?
Oh, I love having 17 nice and seek.
so I just look up and look. I was just making sure I was at the right location, but apparently, if you say I'm at the wrong neighborhood, then please excuse me for being in the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah, you might want to move on.
Of course, but
And by
I'm
the way,
just
this guy's a
checking out.
troll.
hmm
Or not a troll, orc. I said the wrong thing.
Mhm.
Which typically in Japanese culture, at least modern Japanese culture, they reject all other races except human. So
I am human.
That's a bit racist, isn't it?
yes,
Fucking
so
racist.
you have a feeling that the reason why he's a big Yakuza member here is because they don't discriminate here. And they're just willing to. Well, they don't have enough human members to send them everywhere. So they're just willing to put up with him because they don't have enough members.
Well, perhaps I can help you out with a little thing.
Oh, yeah?
I mean,
You're gonna help me get you out of this neighborhood? That's what you're gonna help
well,
me with?
more
'Cause
like
I don't need help
information.
with anything else.
Well, perhaps information you might be very interested in.
Hmm? Really? Information? You think we can't get our own information?
No, just saying that on the Shadow
Alright
Net.
then get out of here.
So I'm just gonna straight talk to him as he tries to talk to me. That on the Shadow Net, people are putting hits on, well, the Yakuza to get their swords.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I'm not carrying mine with me.
Okay, just making sure it is known.
Well,
Dude,
thank
don't
you.
help the Yakuza. They're assholes.
The racist.
There's a tiny tidbit you need to know. One of the Big Ten we want to work for is like in bed with the Yakuza.
No need them.
Yeah, we
Fuck them.
used to work for them. We don't anymore.
No, we want to work for, I said.
We need some of the Big Ten within.
In
our
that case, we
reach.
need to get rid of the Yakuza and get them in bed with Russian.
That's gonna
Would
be
be
hard when they're
easier
China
since
and
you all
Japan.
Nah, just kill them. Very
Hey,
easy.
go ahead. As long as I'm not seeing or allowing you to kill them, it's fine.
What?
So
You can't stop me. You can't stop me from being me just because you
I
can't
can.
shoot people.
I can't
You
stop
can't
you.
tell me what to do.
Yeah.
I can.
Hey kid, you can't skate there.
you can't tell me what to do.
You're not my daddy.
Yeah, but I'm just here to check to see if my friend is coming up or I'm in the wrong location. Perhaps I'm in the right location, but you're sending me away from my friend. What would that say of you?
Perhaps your friend ain't your friend. Friend.
Well, perhaps he is, buddy.
Perhaps he ain't, pal.
Or perhaps you guys could stop arguing. I just hear me saying Japanese.
He turns
What the
around
fuck?
and he
I walk towards you guys and just, you
He
guys
turns-
stuff with this hentai stuff.
he turns around. He didn't know that Lionel was there, so he
I'm
turns
just
around
leaning
and
into a wall.
he draws a like a big handgun, and he's like, "What are you doing? In Japanese.
No gun pointing.
Really? No gun pointing? Why are you sneaking up on me?
Oh, I was just checking my friend.
You know who I am, right? Who I'm a part
Probably
of?
probably Yakuza or some shit. I don't know.
He's still speaking
back the
Japanese.
fuck
I'm still
up.
speaking Japanese.
Can I brick his gun?
He doesn't have Smart Link on it.
Damn it.
Yeah, you don't see he doesn't have a data jack or anything like
I
that.
kind of asked Leo and asked him, what is this guy saying?
Oh, he's just asking us to leave this place because he's of the Yakuza, that's all.
Yeah.
So why is he waving gun around?
I
That
don't know.
doesn't seem polite.
Because
He
we are
looks down at Boris
Oh.
and he says, "You little man, you better back up before you die," in
Hey,
Japanese.
that little man doesn't know.
Can I shoot him
know what
now?
you're saying. No.
I
You
just
don't
told
Why
understand.
not?
He just
You don't
threatened your
understand.
life.
Give me one good reason not to shoot him now.
You didn't understand what he said.
He said it in Japanese?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
I
okay,
translate
why is
for
he
it.
pointing gun at me now? I look at Lionel and
He
ask,
he's threatening your life.
oh, he's threatening my life. That's not very nice of him.
No, it's
Hey,
not.
I don't need to pull guns. Why don't we all leave and just act like nothing happened?
Because you'll be dead before you get
Sure
out.
about that? You sure about that?
He whispers into his cufflink, and you see the guys that were sitting on the bench, those benches stand up and start walking this direction.
Oh,
So
God.
there's 4 of them now?
There's 5 of them.
Ooh, there's 5 of them. Okay,
Guys,
so should we do it
guys.
quietly or...
Guys, let's just leave peacefully. Clearly misunderstanding. I was at the wrong location.
How
Won't be
small
late.
is this alleyway?
One's
Are
a
you saying
dwarf
this in
actually,
Japanese?
and one's a dwarf, and he walks over and he says in Japanese, "What is this small man doing here?"
Boris is just looking around confused and like, damn it! Why this anime talk?
Yeah, even the dwarf is calling him a small man.
Am I taller than him?
Yes, technically.
Okay, not that I would know what he said anyways, but
I
Yeah,
just
so
look at the
asking a
smaller dwarf.
character.
I do
no
translate for
dwarves,
Boris. I
but you know you're shorter
translate
than him.
for Boris.
So he called me, you translate to me that he called me small man?
No, I told the
Yes.
dwarf in Japanese. Then asked him, you know he's taller than you, so why do you call him small?
Mhm.
Because he's a small man, like me.
Yeah, but he's taller than you, so why would you call him small when he's taller than you? He could call you.
You have
Lionel,
a
that
problem
isn't.
with me calling a small man a small man?
Yeah, because he's
Don't.
bigger than you.
So, I can be small too.
Yeah, I can't be small.
So I want to do this. Sliceman is just slowly backing away out of the alleyway, like I am out of here.
It's like
Don't worry about the thing.
We can't back away, they're blocking the entrance.
you know, like some alleyways got like a metal.
Yeah, there's literally 4 people blocking the entrance to this alleyway now.
You know, some alleyways got like small metal pipes and shit.
You're looking for a pipe to hit him with?
Hey, I'm gonna park. No, I'm gonna parkour up it to get away from them.
Unfortunately, you can't get to the roof. So, you'll just climb up to the ceiling.
How small
Which
Which
is
is
one
inside
floor
of a building.
Yes.
Yeah, but how small is the alleyway we're in?
It's about 20 meters from one side to the other. Actually, that's quite far. 10.
Nah, so I couldn't do what I wanted. Could like jump from side to side to get up.
Unfortunately,
So
But I
So
won't.
now you've left.
okay.
No,
So
I'm just squeezing through them because I got. I'm super flexible, so I can just. I'm done.
so, gentlemen, that I will be leaving. Nothing said. I won't be coming back if that's okay with you.
Probably not.
no, this has gone too far. One of the other Yakuza members that walked over says,
And too far how?
"What do you wish to give us as tribute if you really wish to leave?"
Are they still saying this in Japanese?
Yes.
Yep.
They're
Oh, for
Yakuza.
fuck's sake.
They're not gonna speak in English unless they have a really good reason to. And he sees that Slice Man and Lionel are speaking in Japanese with them, so they don't
Mhm.
see a reason to.
Well, are you really gonna rob a poor man of his very last possessions?
Can I do like a check to see if I know that they're starting to threaten and rob us now? Like, by body language or something?
Yeah, you can do a judge intentions.
Yeah, so I asked him, are you really gonna rob a poor man of his last of his possessions?
No, you didn't get it.
Yeah.
Nope.
So, he goes, why not? You have that pretty expensive thing there. I'm sure you got money elsewhere.
Maybe that was all his money.
Perhaps that was all my money, my last ticket to get out of the dump.
Maybe just a broke guy or just stole that shit for all you.
Yeah,
dude,
well-
are you,
Hand it over or die.
Hey, no need to fucking threaten each other here. That's fucking stupid.
yeah. We're trying to be all peaceful like.
Can we just all leave and don't care?
Since I can't activate alarms in AR, I just set off a silent alarm.
You can try to do that, but you'll
I
have
should?
to. You'll have to go into the Matrix to do that.
Okay, I'm gonna. Well, did you just set off the silent alarm in that building?
What?
Just play along.
Oh fuck, I did that. Shit. Let's
They
play
go-
down
along,
now.
damn it.
They go, I need whoever's highest to roll negotiation.
Sure.
Face.
Actually, Con would be the one.
Oh, but that'd be less dice. Same roll.
All right. They go, you may have actually set off the alarm. In Japanese, they go, we own this block. Stop it with the nonsense. And then the other one goes, come on, what if the police actually do show up this time? And they go, fine, you win. This time. And they walk away. But we know your faces, they say as they're walking away.
Yes, you do, but will you?
Or do you?
I'm not gonna. Nope. Shut.
Yeah, shut up, Slice.
They walk away.
Yeah. So I tell Mariana, I think he tried. Your friend just tried to get us killed. So we just foiled that plan.
You're saying that to Mariana?
Yes.
She goes, well, he isn't going to think he failed if you didn't die.
Well, I can't say to let him go there. Let him come into trouble.
Well, you can try, but if he truly intended you to get killed by the Yakuza, then he probably didn't intend to show up.
Yeah, we'll see about that. So let's get going.
Alright, you guys head back.
Yep. Back to the warehouse, back to home.
Alright?
Can somebody explain to me what just happened?
I'll say this: they threatened each other, and I convinced them not to give a shit and left.
Basically, we bluffed our way through it.
Yeah,
And why didn't we just kill them?
because killing everyone isn't the reason for everything.
Yes, as you saw, we just did it with
It is.
reason.
I know
Yes,
it
it
works,
Especially,
but it doesn't seem
especially
very smart.
Yakuza. They're not people.
They're still Yakuza.
Yeah, but they're not people, so it's not the same.
We are all people. They're just idiots.
Yakuza.
No, they're just Japanese fucks.
So if you're just gonna argue about that, then I'm gonna try and give the message to the guy like, I am there, just waiting on you.
He goes, great, just wait there. I'm about 5 minutes out.
Okay. Can I ping his? Can I get the location of his device?
You can try.
I am gonna install my spyware into it to see if I can find him.
Okay. You send him a text message. And he says, well, that's how you get your spyware in there.
Yeah, it's quite busy in here because he opens it and then it's already installed.
So, what did you put in the message specifically again? Sorry.
In the message I say it is quite busy and man's in white suits. Quite odd, but okay.
Alright, he receives the message. The spyware is installed.
So where the hell is the coward?
He's in Bridgewater.
Hmm.
30 minutes away.
So
30 minutes drive on the highway away.
So I'm just give him 5 minutes and then say, still waiting for you there 5 minutes. Been 5 minutes, come on now.
Yeah, I'm getting stopped by the cops. Give me a minute.
Open the camera.
Yeah, he's just hanging out in their pool hangout. He's literally watching. They rebooted the Matrix. So he's watching the new reboot of the Matrix.
So I'm just gonna be creepy and tell him that's a bad reboot, you know that.
He goes, "Oh, what?" That's what he says.
Well, the shit goes on. I just
it's-
quickly call Roderick
Mhm.
and tell him to unblock the shit, but make it sound an alarm when he connects my spyware.
Okay. He does that while your Slice Man is doing his other thing here.
It fixed the issue, so we're fine now.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a bad movie you're watching. It would be a shame if the TV all of a sudden went off. I'm gonna turn the TV off from a distance.
You can try.
So what? I
You're
certainly
so
will.
bad. You're so bad.
That movie's so bad, you know.
What do I need to roll?
First off, you need to find a thing that you can connect to that can turn the TV off. The TV
Power?
The TV itself, you could potentially, if he has a smart TV or greater. But he might just have out an old TV. You're not
Well,
sure.
I am viewing it to the Comlink's video feed.
Yeah, it looks like a flat screen TV, but you can't tell anything else.
Well, then I'm going to be too easy. Kill the power.
Okay. How do you wish to do that? Because the power grid is not on public access Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna try and see if the TV is controllable.
Alright, you can do that. That's data processing to see if you can find any connectable devices nearby where you're connected to.
Data processing. Oh, I love the power I have for.
Yeah, there's a couple devices, but the way that you're sending your signal this way, you can't tell what they are.
Well, do I need to do another one to see what they are?
Unfortunately you can't.
Okay.
It just says that there's 4 connectable devices nearby.
Are they on, off? Do they know the status of it?
No, you don't. You have to connect to them first.
Okay, I connect to one that seems to be closest to the TV.
It doesn't give you a GPS location. It just gives you the GPS location of his phone.
Okay, then I'm going to connect to one of them to see what it is.
Alright, let's roll a d4.
Me or you?
Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. Roll 1d4. Here we go. A 2.
Alright, you've connected to the device. The device is currently off.
Can I now make up what it is?
You don't know. You just have the ability to turn it on and off.
Okay, I'm going to try to hop to the TV because that one is on.
Okay.
Whatever he's using to view the movie from is on. I'm going to turn that off. So that it's...
Okay, so there's 3 more devices. Roll a d3. Didn't work.
That's
Because you
what's
put a
wrong.
period.
Oh, okay. 1d3. A 1.
Alright, this device is currently on.
Turn it off.
Alright, you turn the device off, and you hear in the distance, the TV stays on, but you hear in the distance from his comlink, "Hey, what happened to the microwaves?"
I want my popcorn.
Okay, quickly hop to the second. 1D2.
Okay. Okay.
2.
So here's what this device is currently on.
Also off.
Alright, the TV turns off. And he goes, Hey, I was watching that.
It would be a shame if somebody sent the movie all the way to the end and then it spoils the end for you.
He tries to turn the TV back on, but it doesn't work.
I
turned the manual switch in the back off.
I turned back on, then let the movie play the ending.
Alright, in order to do that, I'm gonna get you to roll sleaze to see if you can get the movie into the position that you want.
Please don't fail me now. I want this guy to D6.
Alright.
Pretty good.
You see, I forget the ending of the first one. They all ran together for me.
The first one is that he,
Starts to believe.
yes,
Quite literally.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically.
he got shot and
where
then
the
he starts to
meme came
believe. The second one, he gets trapped in the end, and the third one, he self-sacrifice.
Okay, so they didn't change the ending. It's kind of like the Disney reboots. They didn't change it.
from. Right, reboot.
It's just different actors. Actually, the actor playing Neo is a troll.
And not Keanu Reeves? Come on.
He's dead!
You know.
It's now Troll Reeves.
Keanu Reeves.
But it's actually, that was one of the few interesting special effects that they did, is that they did the bullet time and everything, and he, went back on his ankles even though he's, a huge troll man. So it was quite interesting to the people who cared. But either way, so yeah, it's in the climax of the movie.
Now I'm a bit interesting. What race is Trinity?
Elven. Obviously.
Of course.
Obviously.
All the good women are elves.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to be the chosen one because the oracle said I would fall in love.
Yes.
So, I'm just ruining the movie for him currently.
And he goes, "Hey!" And he tries to, rewind the movie, but it doesn't work.
I am in control now.
And you hear the voice in the background, "Hey! The microwave won't turn back on!"
I turned that back on.
And he goes, "Oh, weird, it turned back on."
Dude, if it's making popcorn, make it just go on and on and on and on.
Yeah.
You don't know what it's making. You don't know what it's making.
Yeah, well,
You can't
whatever
do
it
that.
is, you can ruin it by overcooking it very much.
Can I assume that the popcorn is for that movie?
You don't know if it's popcorn, and if you don't know if that guy plans on watching the movie or not. But you hear one voice in the background. You don't even know who it is.
So I'll just make the display of the popcorn show that the heat is turning up and the timer is turning up.
Is it actually, or is it just the display? You're making the display malfunction.
Just show the display, but it's not actually going up.
Okay.
But
That's gonna require sleep.
Well, can you make the TV pop a fuse?
I can, but that would break the TV.
Exactly.
No, I don't want to break the TV. I just want to annoy him.
Yeah, breaking
Just try to get you killed by the Yakuza.
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed to break his fucking TV.
Okay, what do I need to roll to make the
Sleaze.
microwave go mad?
Sleaze.
Okay, let's see if I can make the microwave go mad.
And spewing micro rays into the room and killing everybody.
Yeah, unfortunately, he can't do that by hacking it.
No.
He can make it destroy itself, but he couldn't make it because they have safety protocols in it. Unless
Make it come alive and kill everybody in the room.
Make it
Make it
full
come
on
alive and
Transformers.
eat everyone.
Let's make it go full on Transformers.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah.
He says, "Hey, what's wrong with the microwave? Stop it, microwave! Stop it! Why are you turning up so high? Stop it!"
I'm gonna drop my hot pocket. I dropped my hot pocket.
And then all of a sudden it stops and goes back to normal for a moment before it all goes all the way up to 11 again.
You hear a shotgun cock.
Cyber Ghost!
Stop it, microwave! Stop!
Turn it to 12.
No! And you hear.
And then back to
That's
the
how
TV.
ghosts work. Just shoot him with a shotgun.
And then once he shot the thing, I'm gonna make it like either the bell or the finish sound like beep, beep, beep.
Unfortunately, it's too broken.
Oh. Oh.
And he says, "My steak dinner!"
You ruined my steak dinner. What have you done to you?
Okay. Now the thing that was off. Can I get a
you hear.
feel?
And he says, "Oh no, not the blender!" And then you hear.
Okay. No, I keep that off. I keep that off.
But you heard the blender come on, and he didn't care. He shot it already.
Okay. Last device. I don't know what it is.
That one is off.
This is a man who's very afraid of the Y2K, apparently.
Slow, carefully turn it on because I don't want it to be shot as well.
You hear, "Hello, I am your refrigerator. Please, fill me up with food."
That should be on.
It isn't.
Well,
And
I just
you
turned it
hear,
on.
"Whip, whip, whip, whip." The door keeps opening and closing. You have a feeling that that's why it was off.
Ah,
It's
okay.
not
And he
Turn it.
says, "No, not the fridge!"
Yeah,
And he
okay.
shoots
No,
the fridge.
hold it.
He's already shot the fridge. He's already shot the fridge.
He's way too fast.
I'm gonna fix the door for it.
He already
Oh,
shot the fridge. The fridge is broken.
And then I slowly let the TV go die off and gonna be like, would be a shame if someone were to die today, wouldn't it?
And he runs over. You can see him in front of the the phone, the comm link, and he goes, "You died too, TV."
So I
Probably
just
would be proud.
so I tell him,
It's apparently a very non-intelligent man.
He's a troll,
He's the
probably.
guy who had the shotgun and the full Oni armor.
he's not surprised.
He's a troll, so he's stupid naturally.
He's a guy who shoots things. That's what he does. So that's what he did.
Enjoy your broken TV.
That's what you sent him in a text message, but he's abandoned his comm link a while ago. It's just sort of sitting on the couch.
Oh, if that's the case, then I would have already locked off.
Okay.
I'm just waiting by the door, expecting him there to be any minute there.
I was 30 minutes away.
Yeah. He's 30 minutes away.
Yeah, so I just told Mariana, he's coming, I made him mad.
She
Or
goes,
maybe not.
"What did you do to him?"
I didn't do anything. Your shotgun savvy friend did everything.
Why did you hurt old Ophi?
I didn't hurt him. He hurt all the appliances.
Oh no. And she seems genuinely upset.
Don't worry, I got a lot of spares here.
He's always been afraid that a techno ghost was gonna take over all the appliances in the house.
I know.
Well,
Fucked up all the places.
well, apparently I
You
did.
literally just made him. think that a ghost took over the house.
Wait, so hold on. So you're telling me he's fighting ghosts, is okay with taking a job that is a techno ghost and to get rid of it, but once it happens in the house, he freaks the fuck out?
That's why he wants to get rid of them. So they don't
Oh
get in
boy.
the house.
Oh boy, I have a lot to explain to him, but yeah. But yeah, I will explain to him that if things start happening, some people are not ghosts, they're just, well, hackers that can do things to them.
Well, it's too late for that now. You've just confirmed his greatest fear.
Oh no, I can let you show it. I mean, I have multiple objects that I can use for demonstration purposes.
Well, be careful. Don't do it with anything you care about.
Oh no, I will ask him for his weapons, all his ammunition, everything that he can use to, well, harm the appliances.
He's a troll. He can use his damn hands. He's
Some
gonna
things
ask you
are,
for his hands too.
some things are more sturdy.
Okay, old Ophi, I'm gonna show you something. But to show you, I need to cut off your hands first.
No. Some
Don't
things are more
worry, they
sturdy
will grow
than-
back.
No,
Don't
some
regenerate
things are
them,
more,
Shadowrun.
are more sturdy than other things, so some things he can't just smash with in one hit.
Now he's probably gonna destroy everything. What did you make him blow up?
The microwave, the fridge, which I just turned on, but apparently was malfunctioning, which I didn't know.
Yeah, the fridge was broken.
Yeah. The
You
blender
broke the
and
microwave? I
yeah.
liked that microwave.
I just point to like 3 others in the corner.
You just ruined
I-
your relationship with the
She
I
goes,
got a lot more.
but that one had the user interface I liked.
Jesus.
You know I can make every microwave like that, right?
Oh, well, still, a lot of fond memories. What
I
else
can-
did you break?
Pockets.
Oh my
A lot of hot
steak
pockets.
dinner.
He broke the blender.
Oh no! Why?
I
Now
put
I can't
talking.
make any smoothies.
I point to like
Fucking talking slice.
no.
Maybe not
ruining your
mention the
relationship.
TV.
No. I'm gonna ease her pain and go like, you can make 5 at the same time as I point 5 in the corner.
She goes, but that one was made of glass and those are made of plastic.
Oh no, actually one of the 5 is made of glass.
Oh, for the love of fucking.
Well, what else did you break?
His TV.
Well, I don't care about the TV.
Yeah, you know about the fridge.
I don't care about the fridge either. It was broken.
You
That's
just
all.
ruined her fucking favorite appliances. And I
That's
thought
all.
you had changed. But no.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, you
Technically,
forced
yes.
my friend to do it. Even worse.
Poor Ophi. What have he done to you?
Well, well, the jackass is coming over, I think, because he dropped his comlink at the place.
He might just have ditched the comlink and went to bed.
Well, he saw all the things breaking. He saw all the things being shot, but
Or
he
might just go
couldn't
shopping.
stop Ophi.
Yeah, I am in the I still have connection to the comlink. Can I connect to Ovi's comlink?
You don't know Ophi's comlink's password, and it doesn't seem like it's connectable via the method that you were using.
Okay, I just ask her. I just want to check on Ovi to see what the hell he's doing.
No, I'll check on Ophi. She calls.
Guys,
over.
think I'm gonna leave.
Okay, yeah.
She checks on Ophi.
See you guys.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
I
What's
was
the
planning on
damage?
ending soon anyway.
So I ask her, what's the damage?
She goes, Ophi? What are you doing? No! And you hear an audible through her comlink.
Oh God.
And she says, no, the washing machine wasn't possessed.
point to the corner.
She goes, no, and the no, and you hear.
What now?
The washing machine wasn't possessed, and neither was the dryer.
To the corner.
Slice. You owe these guys a new fucking place.
I am gonna get them a new place with all the things I have, like, in spares.
Then do it.
I told
first
you,
need-
Slice Man, not to break all of our stuff.
But it
I wasn't breaking it, I was just turning it on and off.
Oh no.
If you're stupid, you might think you're possessed.
Well, I didn't know. Look, this is after the fact. This is after the fact that I knew, so you can't blame me for that.
Oh, I'm just playing along.
I mean,
Yes.
in a world where there's ghosts, it's actually less stupid.
Yeah.
But anyway, she goes, no, the lamp is fine. Okay, good. Put the gun down.
He's going to put the gun down and then the lamp just blinks. Not thanks to me, not thanks to me.
And he says something that you can't hear. And then she goes, yeah, that's just faulty wiring. Don't worry about it.
You just fucking ruined the guys.
And she goes, none of the other things were possessed either. My friend was playing a prank on, what was his name?
Edmund.
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 And
Mr. Brock.
You can hear audible crying now over the phone.
Tell him I will try and fix or replace everything that there is.
She goes, she covers the mouthpiece of the comlink and she goes, I don't think you can replace his brain.
No, that
I can ask
No.
Felicity.
they have replaced the person. She can make him smarter, but that's it, I think.
She
I
goes,
can ask Felicity. She might know something.
he goes, oh, don't worry. You're fine. Yes, there's no ghost. It's okay. I know you didn't mean to break all my stuff. It's okay. She says, I'll talk to you later when I think we might have a new place to stay. So maybe we'll get some new stuff and it'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he stops crying. And then she says, okay, I'll talk to you later. And she hangs up.
He seems like a real sweet
Yeah,
guy.
he's gonna need a therapist.
Oh, for God's sake.
Leona just visibly just. Oh God.
Well, good thing that, well,
I ain't paying for their home. That's your doing.
I know they can sleep in my warehouse because it has a lot of space.
Yeah,
Isn't it
but
like
you don't
filled with
have a lot of
computers?
beds.
Yeah, not many more beds.
Well, how many beds do you have at your current location? Can't you take them with you?
Well, maybe, if they survived the trip. Some of them are in pretty bad shape.
I'll see what I can do, because, well, I'm pretty handy with the tools.
Okay, well, not gonna promise anything, but Big Oaf, he has... I'll just come out and say it. He has bed mites.
Ah, so... To be blunt, does he take baths?
Yeah, it's just that he picked them up and he never got his... we don't have money for an exterminator.
Well, it's a good thing that I do clean a lot before I get it in, and, well, can sew stuff. I have a sewing machine.
Alright, well, should I text them, tell them to come over here?
Yeah, and do try and get as many bed mice out as they can, like... as
Well,
many as they get.
it's never the mites that are the problem, it's the eggs they leave behind. You can never get them all.
Oh, believe me, there are ways.
Well, I'm sure there are ways, it's just that we don't have the money to get them.
Slice, just get him a new bed.
Okay, I will get him a new bed. Let me
Be a nice
let me
guy.
you know what? Throw the ones with the biggest problems out. How big does the bed need to be?
Well,
He's a troll.
troll-sized.
So twice your size.
Let me see if I can find anything. Like, saunters over to his pile of old relics and goes like, that's one mattress, that's two mattress. Would you say that 4 mattresses combined is big enough or too big?
We'll just figure something out. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
She literally walks over to Zach's little PC that he used to use, and she starts searching for a mattress warehouse where she can buy a mattress.
She has the money after all.
Some, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, unless if you guys want to do anything else before the day is over. You want to ruin anyone else's life?
Go to fucking do.
Well, I could go for Lionel.
Oh, they have a bullet with your name on it. Don't give a shit then. You have a bullet with your name on it then.
Could I find out the living location of the Yakuza guys? Like, just to fuck with them.
Oh, they live different places. Like, there's a lot of them. They don't just live in, like, a big barracks or anything. They have different places. But they do tend to stay around the area where you were.
Yeah, so the guy that first came up to me was being a dick.
Yeah, he's an orc.
Yeah,
you don't know anything else about him.
Wasn't he a troll?
Yeah, it was a troll. Wasn't he?
I mistakenly said troll first, but he's an orc.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Camera footage replay back to the moment he was in the elevator and then follow him through the cameras to his home.
Alright. As soon as he walked away, he went in a noodle shop nearby.
Just fast forward. Just fast forward to see if it ever comes out.
Nope. Not today. You hit the end of the footage.
Okay. Then go to the beginning of the day to see if he ever entered or exited the building.
The first point you see him is him exiting the noodle shop.
Time to be mischievous, mischievous, mischievous. I am going to make the house disco lights tonight.
Okay, how do you intend to do that?
Wireless matrix.
Okay. They don't have any public access. And you're too far away.
Are they over 100 kilometers away?
You're too far away to be able to access them using the wireless, unfortunately.
Okay then.
If you were really close, you could use it.
No. I'm not risking that adventure again.
And you can hack other stuff that's far away, like stuff that has long range capabilities, but if it's only short range, then that range doesn't matter.
Is there a drone close by to it?
You didn't find any when you were searching before, but you can try to search.
Okay, that I will do.
Alright, that's data processing.
I'm just taking back so many. Biggest number yet.
Alright, there are 2 Lone Star drones in the area. However, they seem to have not been activated for like 10 years, based on the logs.
Activation.
Alright, you turn them on, and they try to move, but based on the cameras, you still can't see them.
Night vision? On the
Nothing.
drone. I can rig the drone, so
Oh,
just
on the drone? They appear to
yes.
be in a space that is as big as them, and they cannot leave for some reason. You move
GPS.
forward, which is the usual thing. Like if a drone is hidden in a wall or something, you just move them forward to see if they can push the wall out of the way. The wall doesn't open.
Okay. Can I connect to the device they're stored in?
There is no device. It's supposed to just move like a flap out of the way as they exit.
Hmm. Can I send like a maintenance signal towards Lone Star that they should maintenance these two?
You can try.
Okay,
But those
that's what
Yakuza guys were like, yeah, they don't come up here anymore.
okay. So they're not out anymore, and this place is empty currently at this time of day.
The robots are working. It's just that they can't
Yes.
leave the spaces they're in for some reason
Yeah.
that you cannot see.
Yeah. And also, I mean, the square where the Yakuza were sitting on the benches, is that empty currently?
Oh, that? Yeah, it's nighttime, but, there are still 4 guys. They're different guys, but there's 4 guys there.
Okay. The streetlights. Can I connect to those?
No, you need a jack point for those.
Hmm. Well, I can jack in for my warehouse. Can't I?
Not into the light stuff. You need to find an electricity jack point.
Okay.
Like the thing for the, hydro power. Because the water and the electricity is run by the same people.
Okay. I know the exact location of the two drones. Huh.
Yeah, they're in that square, too. But it seems like they can't escape whatever confines them.
Okay. Using the cameras, I'm gonna just go forward the drone to see anything that moves, maybe a little bit.
I'll get you to make an intuition.
I want these drones because if they are not being kept by Lone Star, then I can take them for myself. One.
You're not sure, but the door seems to be moving that they're pushing into seems to be moving slightly. And in fact, after you've pushed it a few times, you see one of the Yakuza guys, like, turn around and look at the wall.
Okay. I stop the drone.
Yeah, it doesn't keep pushing. Like it only pushes when you tell it to push.
Yeah. Okay. Then I start to push with the other drone.
Alright. Same thing, you get a different camera angle. You see the other Yakuza guy on the other corner, and he's like, he says something, but this particular camera doesn't have sound. These ones. So you just see them talking back and forth, and then they walk over to where apparently the drone things are. And you see them
Okay.
fooling around
If
with
they're
them.
if they're trying to open up the place, I want them to quickly fly out if they open it, and then just
Oh no, they're not opening
outspeed.
them. They're fiddling around with something on them. I'll need you to make an intuition to
Uh-oh.
see if you can pick up on what they're doing.
They're trying to turn it off.
You're not sure? Roll intuition, see if you know. Alright, with 2 intuition, it appears that they just have, like, chains with padlocks preventing the doors from opening.
Just push as hard as I can.
Alright, if you start pushing harder,
Mm-hmm.
one of the Yakuza that isn't the 2 that are trying to keep the doors closed, rushes off, and about 5 minutes later, you see a dude, a Yakuza guy with just regular glasses, and he has like a white shirt with pens in his pocket and everything. He walks over and he just goes nearby, and he takes this mechanical device and he just waves it by, And when he does, that drone turns off. And then he goes to the other one, and then he waves
Okay,
by that one,
okay.
and that
When
drone
we get to the
turns off.
second one, I'm gonna be nasty. I still have all those BTL viruses.
Okay, what do you want to do with them?
If he tries to turn off that drone, it nukes his device.
So you attempt to connect to it, but it's not a wireless thing. It's just a thing that sends a signal to turn the drones off. So
Okay.
he just waves it by, and it turns the other
Okay.
drone off.
Yeah, I turned it back on.
It does turn back on.
Just keep trying to fly out because I want this drone, damn it.
He sees that it's not working. So then he tells the guy who escorted him here to go somewhere else. That guy goes. He places the thing in front of the cubby hole, and it turns off.
It's not gonna come on, is it?
You try to turn it on, and you get a message back saying unable to activate, error.
Fuck.
And then 5 minutes later, you see another guy with another device, and he puts it on top of that one. And then 5 minutes after that, the second one, and then 5 minutes after that, you see that they put a little thing above each of the openings, and then they leave, and it doesn't work anymore.
Fuck, okay, I need to remove those things, Okay, I need to work at a time that they're not there.
You rewind the entire day, and they have shifts. Different Yakuza guys will come and fill in. Come and sit there after the first guy leaves.
Any opening that I can, like, how big is my window to work with?
There is no window. The best time to go is when there's only 4 of them, because otherwise there's 8.
Okay. Hmm.
And it's only 8 when they switch off.
Okay, yeah, okay. I could say I need to do some maintenance.
And they sit there for 8-hour shifts.
I can set up the excuse that I'm doing maintenance, that I finally got a job for the tower to do maintenance, so if they want the place to degrade, then sure, you can chase me away.
Yeah, but if they're gonna be sitting there, and they're gonna be watching you.
Yeah. So I'll be doing maintenance in Matrix and both in real, like checking things up, how they're doing.
Yeah, but if you start messing with the things that they have set up there, they might get wise.
So I'm just trying to. So I'm gonna. Because I so badly want these 2 drones. These are my first 2 drones, damn it.
Yeah, you don't even know what kind of drones they are either, because you can't really see them.
Yes, that's the first thing. If they're like water drones, or that's even cooler. I'm gonna figure that out. What kind of drones they are? I'm gonna search that data.
Okay. You can data process.
Because I so badly want these. Oh no.
The information for the 10 years ago, when these things may have been in operation, it's sketchy at best. The best site that you actually find is a conspiracy website that says, let me see. I need to find the name of a particular drone.
Juggernaut. Or let me do one crazy. Let's. Because how big would you say the doors were? Like a large, medium, huge size?
I'm gonna tell you what it is, and then you'll know. For some reason, let me scroll down here.
Send the link in the group chat for vehicles and drones.
Oh, okay.
You doing okay there, Olaf?
Fine.
Just making sure you're not being bored.
No, I want to see what happens.
If I can have 2 drones, we have 2 drones. Yay!
Yeah, I'm just considering buying a voice modulator, but then I'm gonna have a lot less money.
Welcome to my
90,000.
world.
Yeah, but I got 90,000 at the moment. Should I?
Yes, you should.
I go down to 36,000.
Because I have not been paid. I'm just still broke.
The conspiracy website says, down with the Dobermans.
October.
The Dobermans stalk you in every hall.
Oh gosh. Those are actually decent-ish. Ooh. Ooh. They at least have a weapon, that's for sure. And they're a quadruped.
That's what the conspiracy website says, and that's the best
Yep.
one you got.
So, what was it? How was my, well, when I was rigging them, controlling, how was the movement like? Flying or forward movement?
You couldn't really see anything, and you could just move things, and usually they just have like a forward movement when they're stuck in those little cubbies. So you're not sure.
Okay. So, how long has it been since I messed with, what was his name again?
Good, Edmund.
Edmund, yeah.
It's been a couple hours.
Well, seems like we're safe. He's not coming here.
And in that time, the rest of his team has showed up at your place.
Yeah, I just
He
opened
has.
the door to them. Yeah, I just opened the door to them.
Yeah, they come in.
Well, make yourself comfortable.
You can see that the guy that you upset is still visibly upset.
I just take his hand and pat him on the shoulder and say, I'll explain everything later. Certain things are not possessed, it's just a malfunctioning of the apparatus. Or a hacker's prank.
My steak dinner.
Yeah, you ruined his dinner, man. What the fuck?
So I just tell him to take a seat and get him a steak dinner.
It was, to be fair, it was just one of those, like, Hungry Man style microwave dinners that had, like, supposedly it has steak in it.
Well, soy steak, but you know. So I get him his steak dinner.
He seems to cheer up a little bit after that, but he's like a little kid who doesn't want to stop being sad. Because they just want to be sad, otherwise it wouldn't be important.
If they want to search or see the place or explore the place, they can find a lot of antiquities.
Yeah, but they don't do that right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Yeah, the conspiracy website is the closest you get. And they might not even know what model is being used. You don't know.
If they go get someone, I perhaps could make a distraction further down so that they have time to work, but they have a lot of, well, time to work on the distraction while I work on the getting the bot.
Well, that's up to you.
So I do have blueprints of the building, I guess. I don't know.
Of what building?
Not that floor.
Not 100% accurate ones.
No,
Is
but
anything important happening that I need to stay aware of, or I will call Felicity to check if she has a voice modulator?
yeah, you can go to Felicity at that time. Of course, you can just do your thing.
Sure, I'll head to her place. Her doctor place.
Okay. You head over there.
Yeah.
Alright. You're there.
Just a question, Felicity. Do you have Delta voice modulator?
Yeah, for sure. Those are dime a dozen, but,
Yeah, because I will need one of those.
Deltaware you're looking for?
Yeah. Don't want to take too much of my humanity.
Yeah, that's always a concern with these things. Yeah, we've got some in the back. Deltaware and everything.
Sure, I'll take one.
We only
I don't
have
know.
20 now, but
Yeah.
if you weren't looking for Deltaware, I'd have like over 100 of them. People are getting them uninstalled and reinstalled all the time.
Yeah. It'll take a rating 6 if you got it.
Yep. I only got 3 of those, but
Sure.
Slap down the money.
Slap down the money, basically.
alright.
That's
Give her the money?
56,000 off my account.
And she sticks you with a gigantic needle again.
Oh, fine.
And
I'm used to it.
you wake up and she tells you to test out your voice modulator. Try something high, try something low.
Yeah, I'll just go back and forth for high, low, middle.
Sing, my puppet.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you can even reach octaves, which are technically impossible for human voices to make.
Oh, don't go too high, then you can break glass.
Yeah. Need to break less, you know.
And you can technically go octaves lower than it's possible for humans to go.
Don't go too low, otherwise you're going for the brown note.
So, yeah, it works.
I can talk however I want now. Without problems.
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do?
Nope, just make sure that everyone has a bed to sleep in.
Well, that's gonna be a challenge, but I'll say you do your best.
I mean, I can sew stuff together if needed.
Yep, you do your best. That's what I'll tell you.
Yeah, the strange thing is, I think for them, is that I'm not using any of the modern sewing machines. No, I'm actually using one before the Awakening. How I got it, I have no clue.
That's fair. So, other than that, anything else?
No.
Nope.
Alright. Ending off.